Chat, I'm not late. You're late. I just realized I didn't change the game for Twitch. So I have to do that. How you guys doing? Hope you guys doing okay? Hope you guys are having a great night. Tonight, we are going to be playing some FF14. I haven't played this game in a hot one, but there was these two great people. Y'all know who y'all are. Two great people that kind of got me back into it. They were playing it when I was like, bro, I used to play that game. I mean, I haven't taken like that long of a break, like years. It was like more like maybe 6 or 7 months. Man, that's a lie. Probably like 4 or 5. Anyway, and I was like, you know, I used to play that game. And they're like, you should play it again. And I was like, I mean, it's been a hot one. And then eventually, I did it. So that's what we're gonna be playing today. I don't usually stream MMOs. I don't really play a lot. I only play this one. But I say it like I play a lot of them. I don't. I don't stream MMOs for the simple fact that typically they're kind of boring to watch, I would think. I would think. I mean, I don't really trip if it's a story, but I would think that it's kind of boring. Maybe you have to know the right person to watch for it not to be boring. Maybe that's your experience. I don't know. But I feel like it could be boring. I guess it depends on what you do. But this particular thing is interesting because it's a variant dungeon. You guys don't know what a variant dungeon is. A variant dungeon is one dungeon, but with multiple routes. And I believe it's 12 on each one. There's 4 currently in FF14. I've done one a long time ago. And then they dropped 3 more recently that I wasn't here for. So I did one yesterday, and I want to do one today. There are 2 options to pick from. So these are the 2 options that we have. We have this one, which is the Merchant's Tale. This one's kind of like a fairy tale thing, I think. And then you have this one, which is Alalo Island. So it's more of like an island vibe, like a tropical vibe. I was gonna have you guys pick. Which one do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to do this one, which is more like an island vibe, or you want me to do more of a fairy tale vibe? The cool part about Variant Dungeons is that usually there's a holy trinity inside of the game. There's a tank, DPS, and then healer. But Variant Dungeons flips that on its head, and basically what it is that the role doesn't matter because you can pick abilities like Summoner Smells if you play League of Legends that do that role. So I can pick a heal if I want. I can pick like a damage reduction if I'm DPS. So I'm basically a tank and a healer. You're not a real tank. You still get one banged, but like it's harder to get one banged. And you can run it solo if you want. So you can do it solo, you can do it 2, you can do it 4. And it's not your traditional, you need 4 players or 8 or 12 like that to do it. So that's why I thought it'd be fun to do, because I don't really need anybody to do it. And then on top of that, after you get all 12, you get a nice little mount. So that's also a reason why I want to do it. Both of those reasons. I haven't read chat yet because I don't have my chat open. Don't ask why. I had to like turn it off because it wasn't working. Okay, it's chilling. Diluted, hello. Puka, hello. Lauren, hello. Nash, hello. Good to see all you guys, and of course any lurkers that are here, hello. You guys think I should do that? Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I made some coffee. I didn't get it. Look, I'm not late. You're late. But yeah, in the chat, let me know. Actually, I'll do a little YouTube poll. I gotta start using this more often. Which one do you guys want me to do? Which dungeon? Fairy tale? Or island? We're probably never going to be able to do both in one stream. Dude, these things take ages. I have to do 12 routes, and I'm soloing. I don't even know if it's faster with a person. I don't recall it is 12 runs. It's 12 runs, and these things take about 15 minutes each. That's a pretty freaking insane thing. Anyway, we're back. I'm not late. You're late. Puka, if you're still here, I have a question, but I'll ask when I sit down. Puka, are you already done with the MSQ? I don't know if you got back on and played it, or if you just haven't played at all, but I want to know if you played it recently. I didn't finish the MSQ, obviously, but I just want to see if you did, then you obviously are going to know what I'm talking about. But if you didn't get back on, then, you know, you wouldn't know. Wait, I'm not always late. It's a lie. 'Tis a lie. What'd you guys vote for? You guys want me to do the fairy tale? All right. All right, fairy tale it is. Boys, girls, and baby squirrels. How's the music? I don't want it to be too loud. I had to reset my capture card, so I had to adjust the volume again. I might actually put my own music on, because the boy running a dungeon 12 times might need to listen to something else. You stopped after the first MSQ? Okay, so you don't know about Arcadian, do you? I don't want to spoil too much for those of you that haven't played it, but did you do the side quest Arcadian? You stopped around Heaven's Door? Oh yeah, you're... So for those of you that haven't played into Shadowbringers, I think Final Fantasy XIV found its rhythm in Shadowbringers. So if you're in Heaven's Sword or Realm Reborn or whatever the other one is, I forgot. I think it's Blood something, the samurai one. Those, it got good in the third one, but like they really found their stride on the last three. Like, it's actually hype and music is good and all that. I mean, music is really good before, but like they really found it. They knew what their audience wanted on Shadowbringers. You loved Arcadian, bro. When I saw that Lalafell with the spray cans, I was like, bro, I know Puka was having a field day, bro. I know Puka was having a field day, bro. It looked like a character, and the cat girl. I was like, bruh, this is Puka everywhere. Ray, what's up? LFC, hello. You guys want to see my character? Look at my character. This is my whatchamacallit job. What is this job called? Bro, I never play on this monitor. I always play on a TV. So everything is small, which means I know the mechanics are gonna cook me. Here's my... I don't like this stance. I like to change it so he poses. But I was playing Gunbreaker earlier, and Gunbreaker's stance is god off. So I turned it off. But I don't know where the stance is. Where is it? Am I blind, bro? I must be blind because I don't see it. Do you guys see it? Not battle stance. There's another one where you can change how you stand. Bro, am I blind, dude? I don't even remember what color it is. This is why it's hard to switch monitors all the time when I stream for you guys. Oh, it's pose. There it is. Oh, that's not it. Because some things just don't... I can't see things anymore. Nah, I never have a shirt on in most of my games. Is it battle stance? No, it's not. Where is it? Bro, am I that blind? It should be here. I used it all the... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, guys. I'm freaking stupid. It was right there the whole time. Alright, there you go. I like when he poses. This is my little whatchamacallit character. My, I forgot the job name, to be real with y'all. Oh, yeah. Anyway, how's the sound? Colado, what's up? I didn't even see you. Amber, hello. How's the sound? Is it too low? Do you guys need it louder? Let me know before I start. You stopped at Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers was GOAT. You got distracted in the early part of Stormblood. You like all the expansions? Yeah, I think all the expansions are good, but there are some that are like, I don't really mess with Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Sword is boring. I don't like dragons like that, so you know. In the Insomniac Wolverine game, I haven't even seen the trailer, but I heard people talking about it. I need another. I want another tank. That needs to come. Yeah, I didn't like Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Sword, whatever it's called, I don't like it. Here's my healer. Here's my main healer. Where is it? Because I like Sage a lot. I don't know where it's at. Dude, I'm like oblivious on this monitor. I'm about to get cooked. I don't even know what button. Oh, here it is. Nope, wrong one. That's definitely not it. I don't know what job that is. Oh, Chad, I don't got no pants on. What happened to my pants? What? Why was I naked? Papa, what was you doing while you was offline? You ain't tell me none of that. Hold up. Why you had no pants on? I've never had that before. What the? Wait, my guy. Bro. I don't have no words for that. That's crazy. Oh, actually, I remember I turned down the volume in the actual game, so it might be kind of low to you guys. I'm gonna turn it up just a tad. If it's too loud, let me know. Because this is pretty low to me. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, and then of course, Warrior. This is a lie. I'm shirtless on Warrior too. I just did this because I didn't want to look shirtless, but I'm definitely shirtless. I like shirtless stuff, chat. Don't at me. Alright, anyway. So the goal is to get the mount. So here's the mount from the last one that I did. The last one that I did was in Kugane. Kugane is kind of like a Japanese area. And so that dungeon was really nice. I'm kind of sad. That'd have been cool if you guys could have seen it. But it was a really beautiful stage. But I want to show you guys the mount real quick, and then I'll hop in. So here's the mount that I got from it. Bro, this is clean. And then if I could turn the mount music on. So all mounts play music. This is the song that comes with it. Like, this thing is sick, ain't it? I like the little chain noises when you jump. Oh, you can't really hear it because he takes off instead of jumps. But there's like a little chain noise in areas where I can't fly. And it's like every time you jump. Yeah, Viper. This music is so good, by the way. Like, it's so good. It's so good, bro. I love this game. It's so good, bro. But yeah, that's the goal. I want to run the next one so I can get the mount. I like Dragoon a lot. Viper is very busy. Viper's like a freaking Dance Dance Revolution character. You are pressing a button all the time. Like, you are pressing a button all the time. And the good Vipers can keep it going. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and play. You guys are probably bored. Oh wait, hold on. I want to hear is that a piano? I want to hear the piano. It's so good. Bro, I could just like fall asleep to this. It's such a good song, bro. They was cooking. They was cooking. Okay. Let's get started. What level is this? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm level 100, but that doesn't mean it is level 100. This one was level 90, so my entire kit wasn't fully unlocked, so I didn't have to be too busy because I didn't have all my abilities. But y'all want me to do this one, and it looks like this just got released, which means it's probably level 100, which probably means I have to be extra busy. Also, chat, my inventory is giga full. Like, look at this. 1 page, 2 page, 3 page. That's 4 pages right there. And if you look at my Chocobo saddlebag, that's 2. Heaven forbid if you look at my retainers. Your retainers is your storage boxes, basically. Both of them is full. We need to just have an entire stream sorting through that. And then I have another retainer I didn't pay for, and she currently can't be accessed, but she is full. And they go up to 175 slots, chat. So I have 3 retainers with 175 items in all of them. And then I have an inventory that's full, and a chocobo that's full, and a market board that's full. Bruh, I'm cooked. Okay, anyway, enough stall. Let's go. I should eat some food. I hoard? That's because I start not selling stuff. I did get back at FF14, hoping to not miss a lot. Because what it is, you can earn in the game. They usually let you get stuff. Oh, it was about to start picking up. Oh, and I just griefed it. Yo, this place is beautiful. Who voted for this? Hold up. Maybe y'all know some stuff I don't know. This place is gorgeous. All right. Oh, I forgot to get the guide out, bro. I'm not about to know all these paths. I literally cannot do this. I'm level 100. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. I gotta use all of my abilities. Hold on, I'm pulling up a guide because like I said, I don't know. There's 12 routes, bruh. All right, there's 13. There's 13. Why did they add one more? These. I'm about to get cooked. Is the music too loud, chat? Again, let me know. I really want your experience to be good and not have anything ruined. So let me know if things are out of whack and I'll fix it for you. All right. It says first, take the left route. I could do that. I know my left from my right. All right. Take the left route after the first boss interact with the damaged fence. All right. Well, we just go continue. I don't really think this is spoilers because it's a side mission. So basically, we got teleported into a what? Basically, we got teleported into a book. And so we're playing out the story. So it's to take the left path. So we go into the residential area. Okay. Bro, I'm spooked. I don't know no mechanics of anything. So when we fight the boss, I'm not going to know what I'm doing. I love these dungeons, though. They're so, like, interactive. And there's always, like, a story. I mean, I don't want to help. They can do it. They can handle that. They can handle that, bros. So each route has like a different. Yo, I'm getting cooked. Oh, they're level 100. I forgot. Yo, we're not steamrolling this. We got to actually pay attention. But yeah, each route's different, which means that monsters will be different, or sometimes the boss's mechanics will be different. The stage layout could be different. I'm trying to like get all my buttons down because I actually don't think this is accurate. I'm about to get KO'd. Uh-oh. Nope. My buttons aren't accurate. So I have 2 PlayStations, and I use one in my room and one for the thing. And my buttons aren't how they're supposed to be. They're not the same. I think if anything. Oh boy. I think this is supposed to be here. And then I think this is supposed to be here. I actually think I have more buttons and I don't know what they are because I don't know them by heart, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing some. Oh god. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some. Wait, am I missing? Oh, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not what I wanted today. Yeah, I'm missing quite a bit actually. Wait, I think I'm missing quite a bit. So there's a thing that I can do where I can just go in the room real quick and basically download the file to the server, and then I can pull the file out of this cloud basically and get my settings normal. But we're not gonna do that right now. After the first box, interact with the damage fits. I'm just gonna have to assume I have all my abilities, but I don't think that I have all of them. Ooh, this is beautiful. I think there's supposed to be some buttons up there at the top left, but I don't know for sure. Doesn't say anything about the tree. They just said after the first boss, so I guess you just gonna eat some apples. You can't imagine rotating skill bars? The apples were grown by caretaker's hand. Beyond the orchard, we might find a settlement. Let's follow the fruit. I have a good feeling about the other way. I mean, it doesn't tell me any of these. All right, we'll just continue to go. Oh, that's right. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. With the first one. Bro, there. That's probably why my character was naked. Wait, does that mean I don't have any of my armor on? Nah. Surely that's incorrect. I did play monk. My monk is level my monk is level 90. I think my buttons are okay. I think that was the only few buttons that I have. I'll eventually figure it out mid-play when I'm pressing it and it's not working. If I have one that I don't remember. I also think a couple of my things are misaligned. We'll figure it out, bro. The show must go on. Isn't that right, Chad? The show must go on, even if I'm missing a few of my abilities. Who cares? Not like my damage numbers are drastically cut because I'm a DPS. Surely that's not happening. "12 mouse buttons? You're crazy." Alright, I don't know what this guy does. We're about to figure it out. Oh, this is a bop though. Oh, this is one of my favorite boss songs. This is one from Shadowbringers. It's super good. Usually the first one is the AoE damage, yeah. Alright, we gotta pay attention to the mix so we don't get knocked out. Yo, this is a bop, bro. Okay, that one's clearly done, right? I'm scared. Surely we come over here. I know things. I know things. Okay, that one he's tethered to, which means it's probably gonna explode, yeah? It disappeared, bro. I don't know what that means. Maybe I don't know which one's the big one when it's invisible. And I'm gonna assume that big one's the one on the right. So I think we're still in the safe spot. Right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, okay, we getting it. I forgot that was gonna blow up though. I'm so focused on the other thing. Chat, I can't even like do my abilities because I'm so focused. And the buttons are so small, dude. I need to up the UI. Can't even see it. Where'd it go? Oh god. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. This a bot, bro. I still got hit! That's alright. Okay, so we know that that thing is massive, by the way. So we know that he does the 3 balls, it goes invisible. We need to watch out for that. All the balls will explode, but the small ones won't make that big of an AoE. Then we also know when it comes out the ground, it's gonna be huge. Okay, okay, we got it everyone. And this is only the first boss, bro. Alright, we got it this time, though. I still gotta get used to the button setup, though. Man, I love this one. Alright, popping. Keep that uptime, baby. Keep that uptime, baby. Keep that uptime, baby. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. We gotta get to that. You getting it, totally. I do no damage, bro. What the? I don't know if I have my armor on. Like, I clearly don't have my armor on. There ain't no way. There's no way I have my armor on, bro. I don't do anything. Hold on. See? I told you, chat. This ain't my freaking armor, bro. This is under 100. This is under 100 gear score. Bro, I know that. Okay, we're gonna get. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm playing. Wait, can we do it mid fight? Hold up. Look at all of that, bro. And you're telling me I don't know my damage? That's so much. That's like my whole entire kit, bro. I'm not stupid. I knew for a fact I did no damage and I took way too much. We ain't playing this out like this. Dude. I was like, no way. I'm getting one thing and I do no damage? Nah, bruh. Like, I'm actually so underscore. So, to put in context, chat, my gear score is 639. The gear score for this dungeon is 765. Like, bruh, I'm so under gear. It's insane. And I don't even have an actual shirt. Bruh. Oh, but my armor is freaking destroyed. I need to... It's gonna break if I get KO'd. Oh, God. Now, we don't have a mender, so we better not get KO'd. Let's see how much damage I do now. Hold on. Wait a second. Let's see if we actually shred this. It's already looking a little bit better. Oh, yeah. It's way better now. Oh, yeah, we cooking. We cooking. Oh, yeah, we cooking. We cooking. Holy. Even my abilities are coming out a little bit faster. I don't even think I have skill speed, though. Maybe some of that armor there. Yeah. I haven't even unloaded my combo and he's chunked. Huge. I knew something was off, bro. I'm not crazy. Maybe put a shirt on? Not like this. We're about to unload my damage in a second, but I want to wait for you to finish. He's probably gonna go invisible, huh? Probably missed time though. That's alright, we'll pull it out. Bro, I'm thugging. I don't know what this is though. I'm gonna just stand over here. It look dangerous. What? Oh, nah. Wait, surely they get bigger, right? Bruh, what the what's happening? Bruh. What the Ah! Why did you guys pick the one that they just released, chat? Why did you guys choose the one that they just released, bro? Well, I don't even know what was happening. This is gonna be one of them dungeons. Bro, I don't know what was even going on, dude. That thing is faster than my sprint. I have to try to like juke it. Like stay in it and then go out, but I also have to worry about those seeds that go invisible. I don't know what they are. I don't want to end up in a spot where they explode. Ah, there's some bobo. My armor's gonna break too, which is gonna be a no-no because I'm not gonna do any damage. We just came ill prepared. Oh, I didn't eat any food either. Bro, I was playing with the freaking tank last night. This fool knew this one dungeon inside and out. Bro was like, stack on me if you want uptime melee DPS. I was like, yeah, he's saying nothing. This dude had me in the most freaking precarious locations. I was like, all right, you crazy, bro. You crazy, I don't know. He literally gave me like 2 inches to play with. I was like, I don't know, you is unsafe. I don't want to play with you no more. He put me in situations where if I get hit, I'm one bang. I trusted him though. I trusted him. All right, here we go. We gotta do this thing again. All right, what does this do? So we have to remember this location is where we have to be. I'm gonna just stand here for now. Surely this is the play, right? And then we do this. Okay, that's not the play. Okay. I don't even have my spit. Okay. Surely they explode. I figured. I knew there was something with that. Okay. The thing about it is I always get flustered when I see new mechanics. Like, bro, give me a second. Don't just pop some stuff off. Why is he fusing all 3 of them? Bro, what is happening? What is... Oh, he put all... Oh, no. Bruh. He made all of them invisible. Who thought of this, bruh? I think it's this one. That's great. This ain't even the final boss, bro. I might not actually be able to finish this dungeon tonight. I don't do enough damage. Like, this is in-game dungeoning. I don't think I can pull it off. Not 12 runs. Especially if I'm getting, like, clapped out. We'll see, though. Maybe once I learn everything, it'll be really quick. I just have to get it down. I think I got this guy's mechanics down. So, okay, it'll be on the left side of it. I haven't even been doing my full rotation because I've been like spooked. Like I've actually just been spooked. Like I'm missing out on some damage because I'm scared. I get it though. That's the thing about being a DPS, bro. You get smacked once, you're done. So I like tank life. I think that was all his mechanics though, so we're pretty much done here. That wasn't so hard. Uh-oh. It's hard when you don't know what everything does, though. Remember, you guys are just watching. It's different from when you're in it at that moment. Like, it looks obvious to you guys, but at the moment, I'm trying to figure what's happening. Also, I'm reading chat. And I'm keeping up with these buttons. I'm still not doing my proper rotation, bro. I'm leaving on a so much damage. Is it this one? Chat, it's because I don't have music on. Does that excuse work here? Does that excuse work here, though? Surely. Okay, we also have to warm up to the fact that we're playing on a different monitor, though. I probably missed out on a lot of the Super Saiyan move that I have because I haven't been using it. We're just gonna burn him. Oh my god, wait. I almost messed up. Holy, I almost messed up. No, not like this. Get your act together, brother. Alright, chill. Alright. It's always simpler when you're watching, Deleted. That's what I'll say. I am flustered, though. That is right. I was already shocked that I didn't have my freaking armor on. Bruh, it died before I could do my thing, so it threw off my whole rotation. That's crap. That's crap. I'm sure. Chat, this whole day is going horrible. Or this whole night. You would have cleared that on the first try? Alright. Alright, I'm done with you. Okay, so after the first boss, interact with the damaged fence. So this one. Follow the hidden path to the bird nest. And then attack the willful winded before it escapes. The willful winded. Is that these guys? Are you the willful winded? What's the willful winded? I don't know what that is. Are you the willful winded? Oh, this is that. That's it. Maybe? Yeah, get it. Okay. Finish the dungeon. Okay. How dare you? I'm sorry. Oh my god. I was just doing what the thing said to do. Relax. I regret this. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. Oh, that was a bad guy, though. We protected the chicks. Okay. I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad. I thought she was the good guy there. That's but she was the bad guy. All right. And it just says finish it, so we're just gonna finish it now. Bro, this page is beautiful. You guys picked a good one. Because I was thinking about doing the tropical one, which it would have been easier because I did a lower level, I'm sure. But this is still beautiful. It's so nice. Oh, they back. They back. Do you guys prefer, what role do you guys prefer? I used to play a lot of tank, but not gonna lie, after I played Viper, I've been wanting to just DPS all the time. I don't know if it's because I was playing Marvel Rivals or what, but I've been really enjoying being a damage character. I used to play a lot of healers too. Like all of them were 100 because I had to get them there, but. Oh god, that other boss was a pain. I don't even want to see this one. Yo, she dope. Oh, she's snapping fingers. Yeah, that is why I played tank too, was just faster Q times. I did it with a tank, but I didn't like the speed. I feel like it's just faster. Even though that they give you the, oh, wrong button. I don't think I can do anything about it. Even though they give you the little thing that makes you do damage periodically, Granted, I didn't use my level 100. I used the level 90 for the other one. This is a banger song too. Okay, focus, pop. We're getting lit, bro. But this is a banger. That looks dangerous. Uh-oh. I'm scared, bro. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see you. I see it, Bro, Aladdin? Okay. Yeah, this boss is tight. Oh my... Bruh, I hate high-level dungeons, bro. They don't give you no time. They're just like, you better know. Alright, we know now. We know now what happens. I wonder if there's a one where you have to get close and one where you have to be far. Since she was close already, I'm gonna assume you have to be far away. But I'm gonna get kind of close just in case. I'm gonna be real mad if it's... Okay, it's not. Sometimes they do that though. Alright, that's not that. I don't know what heal. Fine. Okay, we got that. That's not too bad. Okay, she's gonna twist it around. The worst part is in these variant dungeons, they change up the boss mechanics when you do different things. So if this is what it is right now. Oh my god. This is what it is right now, but it could change. Dude, I'm super vulnerable. We can't get hit again. If we do, we're good. Okay. At least this mechanic wasn't that what the? Y'all crazy! Y'all crazy! Okay. Surely. Oh, but we gotta get to her. Not bad. We got this one. And then get to her. We got it. Not too shabby. I still have... Uh-oh. That's the thing that we killed! Bro, she mad at me. What's she about to do? This is why I shouldn't have killed her. Because they want to participate. What the fuck? Oh, she helping! Oh, we're gaming! Okay, help me out. What we do? Do I just stand here? Yo! Okay, that's hype. That's hype. Help our brother out, Big Bird. That's hype, dude. Yo, that's hype. This is why I help her little babies. Because I bet she gonna attack me, big boss fight. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype. You like that. I dropped my combo again. I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Wait, what? Why did it go so quick? Wait, I have to memorize it? Chat, I was reading. I'm pretty sure it was left and then right twice. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was wrong. I was reading chat, I didn't see it. But it's right twice for sure. It was right once? Okay, I just missed everything. Chat, I want to read and engage with y'all, but if I miss a mechanic and I get hit, I think I get KO'd. So I'm afraid to look at the chat at the moment. But I want to read. If I were playing something that wasn't so button intensive, I think it'd be alright. But I have to look at my buttons. And I have to, like, know what's happening at the same time. Bro, what? Oh. Yo. This is wild. Bruh, this is wild. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hey, she's chilling now. Look, no, she alright. She said I'm taking a nap. Oh boy. We got that uptime though. That's what we do got. We got that uptime though. That's what we do got. Even though I'm pressing the... where did she go? I wasn't looking! Look at that chat. I'm pretty sure she was that way, right? Okay, let me stop talking. Y'all know what happens when I get a little bit cocky or I congratulate myself. I start messing up. So let me just not say nothing. At all. Happens every time. Okay, it's gotta go right. Then it's gonna go left. Then it's gonna go left. Or no, why? I don't remember if that was right last time and she just flipped it, or if I was wrong. You see? Oh, does it go in a full circle? Is that what's happening? Oh boy. I think it's going in a full circle. If she does it the whole way. I don't know. I actually don't know. I didn't pick up on the mechanic. Did you guys see it? Y'all are more astute. Is she full circling that? I can't pick it up. I'm like busy. Clearly she must be full circling that mechanic though. Bro, playing I always like do horrible playing this job because I'm so focused on pressing this button. So when I learn a new dungeon, I don't know what direction she uses. When I learn a new dungeon, like I know for a fact I'm cooked, and I just be on the floor, and my healers, at least they're not bored. You know, that's something I will say. Like, if you dungeon with me first time and I'm using this job, at least you're not bored. I feel like this job would be 1,000 times easier on the keyboard though. Because you could just line it all up and press the same button. But when it's on console, or controller, not console. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, so it goes left and then it's circling. Oh, okay, I got it. Now I see it. When it's on controller, I have to press more. Wait, is it going back that way? I have to press more buttons to get everything out. Isn't that the life of controller players, bro? Let's go. Let's go! That took way too long. But to be fair, I didn't have my right armor. Stuff probably broke. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know the mechanics. Oh, this is the story that happens after it. Yeah, I need to definitely repair my gear. I usually read to y'all, but for those of you that kind of don't want to see it or hear it, I mean, I won't say anything. I totally forgot that it does it. It's just a side quest though, and I don't really think many players care about it, but you know what? It's my stream. I read. Actually, I'm not, because the way that they speak, it gets me messed up when I speak it. Foreside, what's good? You might stream that series? Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Unmoved. Okay, so the story about this is that you got to bring her back treasure. We brought her back the rug, and she said, I want to confess my love, and she said the rug ain't enough. So we have to do this 13 more times to give her all the treasure. Oh, I don't even have to talk to her. Okay, cool. We could just run it back. Cool. All right. I'll do that afterward. Oh yeah, I got to repair my gear. Look, Lauren knows stuff. I got to listen to Lauren. Anytime Lauren says something, I just got to listen without question. Laura's always right. Dude, look at my gear. It's cooked, dog. This a bop. Dude, FF music is so freaking good, bro. I do want to play through the Kingdom Hearts series again. Also, what's up, Cloudy? I don't know if I said hello to you. Dude, have you not been streaming lately? Like, you stream in the morning. But have you not been, like, actually... Oh, I might be able to catch your stream soon. For those of you that don't know, chat, it is confirmed I will be able to stream earlier. So I'll be able to stream around 9 p.m. Central. Because my schedule shifts, I could probably catch you now in the morning, Cloudy. When do you stream? Like 11 a.m. Central or something like that? So I might be able to catch you. Yeah, I can finally see you. Both streams. Okay, anything else that I'm missing? We chill? Surely we chill. Surely. We chill. Yeah, it's confirmed. I'll be streaming at 9 p.m. Central. Alright. That was one route, chat. We got 13 to do. So we got 12 more. You see? It's all right here. We only did one. Oh, I have to complete the entry. I have to complete the mission to get it. It doesn't matter though. I don't need to skip. Did they have any more abilities, by the way? Oh, they didn't add anything. Early morning streams for you again? Wait, I thought 5 p.m. Central was early morning. 11 a.m. EST? And then you stream for like... Yeah, I should be able to catch you. I hope so. We'll have to see. I should be able to catch you. That is not my portrait. That's not my portrait either. Wait, this is not correct. Left route, damage the fence. Okay, so we gotta go left route. And we gotta damage the fence again, but we don't kill the little thing this time. It's 3 p.m. for you now? So 2 hours back would be 1 p.m. That's not early morning. I said 9, did I say 9 a.m.? I meant 9 p.m. Central. Which is only 2 hours from when I generally start. You should be chill. Have a good night, Lori. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to pull this off in one night, chat. I don't know if I'm like gonna be able to play better. Let's see. Now that I got my gear repaired though, and I know the mechanics, maybe it will be better. And I'm used to the button layout on this monitor now. I don't know if I'm missing any abilities though. I don't think so. Start at 8 or 9 a.m. instead? No. It'll be only 2 hours ahead of when I stream now, so it should be 1 p.m. Well, I guess it'll be 12 p.m. for you if it's 3 right now. Which would mean, Colado, it'll be 8 for you? Your stream's gonna be less frequent for a side? You usually stream a lot though. I be catching you. Bro, I get my Marvel Rivals stream through Foresight, bro. Or my Marvel Rivals gameplay through Foresight. I watch Foresight and then I'd be like, that's why I don't like playing Marvel Rivals. I'm so toxic. Now, Foresight be having some hard games. I just be like, bro, that's crazy. I'll just yell if it's somehow too early. I respect that. Oh, look, we already have different monsters. I don't recall these ones. So, like I said, each time we run this, it won't be the same. There's always going to be something different. Sometimes it's a major change, like an entire boss mechanic or a stage change. Or a boss entirely. It's not going to be the same boss. Each route has a different boss. So there's 3 bosses plus a secret boss. So there's 4 bosses in this one dungeon. But each route is going to be a little bit different. The scenery is going to be different. The map will change. The boss mechanics will definitely change. And sometimes they change to get even harder. I don't know if that was the hard boss or not. But so there are some mechanics that I'm just like, bro, y'all are kidding me. But yeah, I just wanted to stream FF. I felt like it was gonna be a nice chill stream. I mean, it's not really chill considering the content I'm doing, but you know, it's not any crazy PvP. And I genuinely love this game. So I wanted to stream it. You know, I've been wanting to play more for me. As I get older, y'all like pop it. How old are you? I just mean in general. As I get older, you know, it comes up to the end of the day, it's like you still gotta play what you enjoy, even if you're a content creator. I do want to play Rivals, of course, but sometimes, you know, I don't want to waste my whole gaming life on one game. You know, I still want to enjoy myself, but I still also want to bring you guys content. So I was like, play a little bit of it. I still want to finish up Unbeatable. We're probably going to do that on Friday. We might have multiple streams on Friday. Maybe I'll do one for Rivals earlier, and then I'll do the upbeat game because I definitely want to beat that game. If anybody plays and wants to join, by the way, I don't mind. I mean, I know it gets harder, but I ain't tripping. We're just having a good time. But obviously, I'm trying to do the routes though, so hopefully you don't ruin it. I also play on what is that server? Primal? Puka would know. I play on Primal and I think it's Exodus. I know it's Exodus, but I think it's Primal. I'll reach out in a second. Y'all know I can't multitask. I can after the little blue, but when I'm doing the blue, I can't really pay attention. Like this, I can't. I have to hit all the buttons. Like, uh-oh. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get KO'd. I got caught. Like I said, because this job is so busy and it's not a keyboard, I have to pay so much more attention to what buttons I'm hitting. And I haven't played the job for long enough for this new to know what button to press without thinking about it, especially during that chain action phase. And his global cooldowns get reduced as you like play, so everything is actually a lot faster with this character. It's not really like difficult because you can flow around with the job. Like you don't really have to worry about messing up, and you won't lose a lot of damage. But I mean, you will lose damage if you drop it. It's not as crazy as like if you miss a burst window, but you are still having to be extremely active, and that's very hard to do while reading chat. So, I'll catch up. Project Ascension? What's that? Classic Plus, so that's World of Warcraft, I'm assuming? I try to get into World of Warcraft, but one thing that turned me off, mostly because I played it after this, is the aesthetics. And I don't really mind it, but I do know it has that old game feel because it is an old game. Whereas FF has been like always trying to make their graphics better, so it doesn't look entirely the same as it looked when they started. Whereas I think World of Warcraft, like the developers said they want it to be they want it to be old looking still. I totally lost track of where that thing was, bro. I'm gonna hope it's here. Or here? It's one of these. I totally lost track. Oh my god, we barely survived. Oh, we still got sniped. I totally lost track. Hold on, diluted. I'll read your comment. I'm not skipping. I just. I like watching people play Metal Gear, but I don't play Metal Gear. But I like watching people play it. It's weird because I like stealth mechanics and stuff, but I just think because I never grew up on it. It's crazy because I have a PlayStation. But when I was younger, I had a Xbox. Metal Gear wasn't on Xbox, right? PlayStation was. Oh, dang, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I actually got smacked? Wow. Don't even recall looking. Oh wait, no, you have an Xbox. There's no way it's a PlayStation exclusive. Right? Or do you also have a PlayStation? Oh, crap. Oh, Ascension is a MMO. Bro, I was reading and I took that hit to the face. Okay, we can't take another one. You might actually get one bang. You might actually get one bang, bro. Let me finish this up and I'll catch you. Yeah. We can't get it again. Bro, once you get a couple of ticks of vulnerability, the boss does giga damage. They didn't used to have the vulnerability thing, believe it or not. What would happen is people would just take damage, and they didn't want that. So what they made it so if you get hit with certain things, you'll get vulnerable. That means that if you take too many, everything will do way more damage, which I think is a good thing. You know, well, you shouldn't just have DPS face taking things just because their gear is a little bit higher. But they added that mechanic and that thing hit hard, especially in high level dungeons. You get tagged once or twice, you ain't gonna be able to survive another one. What's up, Creepin? Hello. Make you want to go Gunbreaker? I was gonna level Gunbreaker last night, maybe? Or maybe 4 days ago. I tried it again. I played a dungeon last night with it, and they made it better, but I don't like the fact that, like, when you go from Warrior pulling the entire freaking dungeon to Gunbreaker, it's like that. But I will say, Gunbreaker has way more damage. So I was thinking, like, maybe I'll just play it for trials. Because I maxed all the tanks last expansion. So they were all level 90. Like, they're all level 99 except Warrior. And yeah, Warrior's busted, like, actually. But I think for, like, I mean, you don't have to play like I play, obviously. But when I play, I pull the entire dungeon. Bro, I manage my cooldowns so my healers don't have to play the game. But when you play Gunbreaker, especially if your party is random, People need to know how to heal you or buff you, and if they don't, you cook. Damage the fence, but let the wind survive. All right, so we're gonna let that green thing live. Okay, I'm also read. This is one of my private servers for WoW. Okay, I thought that's what it was. Wish I spent more time on it, especially earlier, but I'm also battling between subscriptions. And yeah, that's also the thing that it costs subscriptions. But usually games that cost subscriptions are very have good games. You know what I mean? I had a PS1 with Metal Gear Solid came out. It was the single coolest game I'd ever seen, and I've played every game in the series. So you played the newest one? Did she try to steal the apple? That was the whole point? She wasn't trying to hurt the things? Oh, she just wanted to steal the apple. Oh yeah, that mom was gonna come down, no? Oh, no. Okay, so we let her survive. I'm really afraid of what that happens, because we killed her last time and she ruined the boss fight. She over here trying to participate. Ain't pay no taxes. You have a PS5? No Xbox? Wait, so you've always been playing on the PS5? For Marvel? I swear you were playing on Xbox. I swear you were playing on Xbox. I did not know you were playing on PS5. And we never played? That's crazy. You have an Xbox? My Xbox is old? It isn't. Yeah, I have an old Xbox. I have an Xbox One. I had Final Fantasy on the computer, but I'd rather have it on PlayStation. What I do miss, though, is being able to go on YouTube and listen to music, but I just have Spotify. Obviously, Spotify doesn't have all the songs that you would want, but, you know, live you learn. Bro, I am eating. Why did they do so much damage? Relax. Oh, I didn't even have my damage buff up. Oop, I'm slipping. Okay. I grew up on SNES too. Have you played recently? Creepy? Because they definitely made some changes to him. Or to it, I guess. It's not really a him. But I play as a guy, so. Some people like it, but I'm not really. Once you go for Warrior, nothing really scratches that itch. Warrior, I mean, oh, but you're in Shadowbringers. Okay, so I kind of understand it. Gunbreaker kind of works there, but once you get out of Shadowbringers and they start hitting you with harder mobs and stuff like that, you're gonna realize, like, I see what he's trying to say. It's not like Gunbreaker is bad. It's just that the healer needs to be able to heal you, and if you don't have the needed gear for the dungeon, like if you have low gear, right? I did not. I pressed the dash. If you have baseline gear, it's very hard for the baseline healer to heal you. Whereas if you're a warrior and you have baseline gear, it doesn't matter. Even if your healer has baseline gear, you're chilling. Healers with baseline gear, man, they don't heal at all. I'm talking from experience, obviously. I have healers. Dude, that thing is quick. When I play Sage in Dungeon, and I don't have my gear, like if it's only base minimum gear, dude, I don't heal for nothing. I feel so bad when they pull the entire mob. But you're also playing in an expansion where people are done with it already, so the healers that you have generally are pretty kitted, so you can get away with a lot of stuff. But let me tell you, bro, ain't no way. Let me tell you, you get a healer that don't got no stats. That burger is cooked. It used to be, Warrior used to be horrible. Warrior used to be one of the worst classes in the game. I still played him. And then they made it a change where he can heal himself. That changed the freaking game. Okay, we didn't kill it. We didn't kill it. So what do you do? And then what makes this... Wait, are you helping or hurting? Oh, crap. So the bird is against... Wait, what's happening? Wait, do I need to sit on the fairy or no? So why did you bring the bird here? Go fight that thing outside. Why are you making my boss fight difficult? Like, you better be providing me with something. Bro, literally make my boss fight difficult because you stealing food from her. Don't bring her over here. She don't want me. Okay, it's gotta go left. I'm just gonna go right. Oh, that's why it confuses me. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Is it based off where she's facing? It is. That's what's confusing. I didn't know that. That's why it got me. I knew it was a reason it tricked me up. It's based off where she's facing. Hold on. I'll read you guys a second. Y'all know. Is this a new move? Has she sat up like that? Oh yeah, she did. That's her Super Saiyan move. It's such a good song, man. My God. After Shadowbringers, man, these dudes murdering the music. Like, it's really good. I actually forgot what expansion this one was for. It's Shadowbringers and pretty good. Oh! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Insatiable, I think. Insatiable? Insufferable? I don't know that high. Or I think it's called Destructible. Indestructible? Maybe it's that. Bro, why is he taking so long to get KO'd? I totally did not pay attention. I'm gonna see what's going left, but I didn't see where it's going after that. Please, Lord, have it go left again. Ah, I was wrong. I didn't pay attention. This is why I don't get the grades. I'll be like, oop, a squirrel. Teachers be like, pay attention. I'll be like, I am, just not to you. Pretty sure she's ending over here, right? Oh! Almost forgot. Holy crap, chat! This boss is a lot. I mean, granted, I'm doing a lot of work with this job, but like, I'm exhausted. I didn't think it's gonna be this hard. Jesus. Holy. Okay. I need to take like a second break or something. That's exhausting. I thought you moved to Xbox. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter if you're on Xbox or not. I'm trolling. It's late. I'm actually trolling. I wouldn't care what ping. It wouldn't be my main account, obviously. You played last week? Yeah, I think it's because you're Shadowbringers. Wait, you can't have a gear score of 770 if you're in Shadowbringers. Wait, what? Whoa. Something's not matching up, Creethia. Yeah, Gunbreaker's really strong, but his survivability is really bad. Wait, but why would you increase your gear score if it's synced? Every dungeon sync down. So you don't like use anything that you have because they sync it, you know? It's kind of pointless. Okay. Left route, ignore the damage fence this time. Near palace doors, let Fairy Wisp break the crumbling rail with their AoE. Use the newly opened oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, well, we're gonna just go step by step. Oh, I forgot you like to run stuff solo. I forgot you did that. But wait, isn't trivializing dungeons not fun? Maybe not for you. I feel like I would want to experience it how it's supposed to be intended. Do you run it like once first, regularly? And then do it with unsync? See you later, Colado. Thanks for staying here. Beat that genie up. Yo, I'm gonna try. Oh, I forgot. You have different servers though. Like you're not on NA, yeah? Does it matter what server you are in this game? I actually don't know. Yeah, that's wild. I don't think I would have ever thought to unsync it. I mean, they have trust. So you can play, you can have the bot be your companion. But yeah, Diluted, to answer your question, yeah, Gunbreaker's not bad. It's just he doesn't have as much survivability as the other characters. I mean, if you're overpowered and you unsync, yeah, but if you sync yourself, you'll feel it. Actually, I felt it even in the last expansion, Endwalker. I mean, I feel it more in this one, to be honest with you, but it's not like it's a bad class, though. It's just not Warrior, and Warrior is busted. So when you play Warrior, you're like, oh god, why didn't I just play, you know? Dark Knight got better as well. Dark Knight. So the thing about Gunbreaker is he does the most damage. Like, if you do everything right, he does pop off the most damage, I believe. It's not by a large margin, it's like minuscule, but it's still to say, like, I think he does the most damage. And then I think it's Dark Knight after that, and then I think it's Paladin, and then it's Warrior. But Paladin and Warrior can survive way more than Dark Knight. But Dark Knight has gotten some buffs. That fool has so many things at his disposal. I think they need to, like, buff Gunbreaker. The Dark Knight used to be very squishy. But they gave him a lot. I haven't really touched him since he was level 90, but then I played him when I came back. I was like, bruh, this guy got like 2 shields. Like he's kind of overloaded too. I'd play him more, but I just hate his management gimmick. Maybe I'd get past it, but like if I were to choose tanks that I enjoy as current. Oh, you know why? Gunbreaker just feels weird because they did his management system different too. So he is weaker, like HP wise, but they also changes the way that his bullets work, which I don't like it. It doesn't vibe. It doesn't vibe at all for me. because I learned the old Gunbreaker. And when I just see them change it, it's kind of like, this isn't really how I like it. That could just be a pet peeve of mine, though. I probably would get back into him eventually, but he'd be the last one that I level. Which is funny because he was always the first one that I would level. But I might level him last. I don't have the same spark. I also don't like how a lot of his stuff is like burst window. Like, I like to play the game for a while. His is kind of like Ninja. Like, you just play for like a little bit, and then you gotta wait. And then you play again, and then you gotta wait. You play again, you gotta wait. Very burst heavy. But the other tanks can play for a while. I mean, I think Paladin has a burst window, but he still plays for a long time. I still think it's a good job, though. It's not bad at all. It's just he's not the same as what he was. Trust requires you to complete the dungeon, right? Oh yeah, you're right. It does require you to complete the dungeon. I don't use them. No. Actually, it's a lie. You can play with it. It's just not your regular trust. So like, I will use trust to run if I'm not getting a game, especially in DPS. For the most part, you can't level trust until you beat it. The game will give you some random heroes, and then if you want to level your trust, you gotta do so after. Hey Chaos, how you doing? It's not about his abilities that help him survive. I don't like how his abilities for his damage output. They changed a lot with it. Like his core rotation. I mean, he's still a tank, don't get me wrong, but he's just nowhere near on the level of Warrior. Like I said, I think his survivability is the worst out of the four. Oh! It's not like he doesn't work though. I mean, he's still a tank, don't get me wrong. But there's just some dungeons. There's some things where things hit way harder. And if your healer messes up, you kind of lose. Like, there's no... He requires you to have people to heal you properly. Whereas Warrior, bro, your healer can just not heal you, and you're able to play the game. I've seen Dark Knight survive really well, too. And that type of stuff really matters, because if you play in a... trial, and your healers get wiped, the fact that you can just carry some randoms with Warrior is really nice. Especially when it's an extreme. I'm going the wrong way. And then he also has that thing that heals his teammate as well. Warriors. I love him, but he's busted. I never really like weaving in the damage with Paladin. I never really like weaving in the damage with magic. I've never really been that type of guy that like sword play and magic play. But I think that's what they turned him into. I could be wrong. I haven't touched that character since 90. That was always what I was like, you know, it's never been my thing. But I love tanking, so I eventually get them all up. Also, maybe Gunbreaker feels way worse because I'm also playing Viper. Viper is way different than Gunbreaker. I feel like Gunbreaker just sits a little bit too long. It's just a preference thing for me. It's not about the quality of the guy. How did I get smacked by that, bro? But yeah, for me personally, my pulls are a lot rougher with that class. Like if I'm actually wall-to-walling, my pulls are a lot rougher. Like I have to actually manage my stuff really well because the healers can't keep you up. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I mean, if you got a good healer, I guess. Like, yeah. I don't even think I see Gunbreaker that often, now that I think about it. I'll reach out in a second, by the way. I just can't do both at the same time. Especially because I'm already vulnerable, bro. I already got hit twice. Oh, I dropped my freaking combo! Doesn't matter. Okay. You place a counting on the ability. And there's a good number of abilities that can help tanking. But to be savvy about it, you don't have the safety net Warrior has. Yeah, being able to have that is huge because, like I said, some healers just... Oh, but I probably pull different from you too. Like, you're probably more... Yeah, my pulls are wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. When I pull, I pull. Like, I'm quick. Whereas if you just like regularly pull, you're chilling. I don't really know how you pull because I don't know. I never played with you. But yeah, when I'm running dungeons, bro, we're moving. And it's sometimes it's just really hard for them to. They can't get their bearings fast sometimes. Some healers are really good and they can. They know what I'm gonna do. Most of them aren't. And that's why I don't like slowing down my gameplay for Gunbreaker. Paladin can do it. Not as hard as Warrior, but Paladin can do it. Dark Knight got better at it. He didn't used to be able to do it either. I had to be a little bit slower with him. Not as slow as Gunbreaker, but... Like, let's just say I did a pull, right? Gunbreaker can't survive long enough before your healer gets ready to heal you. It's weird to say, but... Like, I pull like a madman, to be fair. I can't open that box? Why not? Oh, I don't have any space. Oof. Yeah, we're crowded, bro. Oh, my inventory is so full. We need to do something about it. Okay, let me keep reading though. I don't want that. He does have abilities to self-heal, but it's just not good. I don't hate it, but I never played the old Gunbreaker. Yeah, the old the new Gunbreaker is the same in terms of like survivability. But oh wait, we gotta. Near the palace doors, let the air wisp break the crumbling rail. Let the air wisp break the crumbling rail. Where does that? Do you guys see it? Where's the crumbling rail? Oh, it's over here. I would assume. Chat, we did it. Okay. Use the newly opened path and then you finish it. Alright, we can have a conversation again. Yeah, my pulls are crazy. So if you pull a little bit more, for what I'm looking for. Contemporary? Content? I don't think that's what I'm looking for right there. If you pull like a normal human being, I think Gunbreaker is fine. But if you pull like I pull, it's a problem. When did you start FF14? That's a good question. It said I've been paying for a sub for well, not straight, obviously, but my sub days have reached 630. So that's probably about 2 years game time. But I started playing in the 3rd expansion. I played in the 2nd expansion, but I didn't like the game. I thought it sucked. Then I came back in Stormblood, and I was like, well, this game dope. And then I've been playing ever since. One of my favorite games, without a doubt. Yeah, you get the notification after because they're telling that you can play with your regular party now. But they'll usually just give you some fake pre-made party already. I think Trust is cool. I don't know if you've done the what is it? I don't know if you've done the. Do you play, by the way, Chaos? Or have you played? Or do you play any of those? I don't know if you've done the. Ah, man. You're gonna probably have to scratch your brain for this one, but do you know the one where you can, like, select the characters you want to level and then you send them out on a little journey? It's kind of like Trust before Trust was a thing. And you would have, like, these nameless people. It's near the Free Company. It was before Trust was the thing. But you can level up characters like you did. There. It's a very old feature, though, so I don't know if you actually named it. If you don't know a dungeon, just play it by ear. Yeah, generally, I won't pull so hard on a dungeon I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, it was a wrap. Oh, that freaking sucks, bro. Yeah, I used to play like that. If the team is confident, and then I'll play a certain way, but I don't care at this point. Not at this point, it was a long time ago, where I was just like, bro, I'm pulling how I want to pull. I don't care. Because Warrior just allows you that ability to do so. And again, even in boss fights, like, Warrior will just heal himself. Maybe healers are better nowadays, though. Again, I just get back. But back in the day, woo! There's some healers were kind of sus. Oh, I got an example for you. All right, so you know that I don't know if you're in Shadowbringers, you said, right? Or are you in Stormblood? Have you been to that dungeon? And I don't know the thing, but like a war is happening between Kugane and the other. Kugane and the what do we call it? I don't know if that's spoilers. Is it spoilers? I don't think that's spoilers. I think by the time you get to Stormblood, you already know that that's happening because it bled over from the other expansion. There's like one that's like a war. So I could, and you know, after you beat that first boss, you get to this little area where there's like a whole bunch of doors and the missiles come down, and you kind of have to dodge the missiles, and there's some barricades there, and you know, stuff like that. So I would pull that and thing it in its entirety. Now, to be fair, you said your gear score is higher. So every time you sync with the team, you're never at baseline gear, which is probably why you don't feel it. But if you played normally and didn't do that, and you were at baseline gear, and your healer was at baseline gear, you crash out. What the did we get to this mechanic? Bro. Oh no, they always want to change some stuff, dude. This is why variant dungeons be some fun. I get what they're saying though. He's gonna just oh my god, I didn't think it was like that. But we know where it was going. That's crazy, bro. That's unnecessary. That's just unnecessary. Like, and then they're adding the little, oh my god! That's so unnecessary, bro. That's so unnecessary. What the? Bruh. That's actually so unnecessary. They just wanted to be hard for no reason. It's gonna go right, then it's gonna go left. And it's gonna go left again. It's gonna go right. It's gonna go left. Hold on. I really don't want to lose the fight again. That shares the global? Wow, I didn't know. That doesn't share it global. Bro, we were eating. Okay, it's gonna go left. Then it's gonna go left again. And it's gonna go right. Okay. Left. Left again. And it's gonna go right. Bruh. Oh. Why wasn't I clicked? What? I wonder if the other boss will have different music. I actually don't know. Because the last variant dungeon that I did it with, I just had my music playing, so I'm curious. Hey, we got a card. Need that. Chat, our inventory is actually maxed the freak out right now. Not the Xenos fight. Here, I'll show you. It is the dungeon. Yeah, Doma Castle. So after the first boss, because you know you go up the ramp and there's like 3,000 guards. You tank all that, whatever. Then you go up the ramp again and there's that big soldier and then there's like those 3 little spaceships or whatever. Maybe like 1 spaceship, whatever. That's already a skill check for a healer, let me be honest. That little section right there catches so many new players off, especially if they're healers. And then you get to the first boss fight. And that first boss fight is the one where they like do a lot of cross sections, right? You have like the lasers and then the little robots come. After that section, you have this long narrow airway with like, or long narrow hallway. And if you walk too far, that's when they're gonna start throwing them little like missiles at you, right? And you have to kind of dodge them as you go through. Or it's not really missiles, I'm sorry. It's more of like a rectangle path, like a rectangle shot. And it goes by 3, so it's like 1, 2, 3, and you gotta hurry up and run past it. So if you pull that entire section as Gunbreaker, you will get KO'd, because that character can't really sustain without heals. You know what I mean? But when you do it with Warrior, that dude don't care. Also, the healing that he does when he like connects with someone, that healing is super strong. So I can just heal somebody that's getting ready to be low. Those kind of situations are where I dislike Gunbreaker, if that makes sense. So it's not all the time, but there's crazy situations where I, as a stupid player, do stupid things, and I like having Warrior because he allows me to be stupid. And Paladin allows me to be stupid, too, let me be honest. Alright, so we finished 3. That was only 3 runs, chat? How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? Almost 2 hours. So 4 runs. I mean, it's a level 100 dungeon, so I guess I can't really say anything. 4 runs equals 2 hours. Yeah, we're not going to finish this crap. We have 13 runs. That's crazy. It's the cannons. Yeah, but yeah, it's one of the, I don't know what they're specifically called, but yeah. Holy. I cannot be... one more boss fight with this boss, by the way, and we're done. I don't have to fight that boss ever again. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy, because that boss is draining. And I know that boss could be the easiest one or the hardest one. But I don't want to fight that boss anymore, dude. I'm tired of that boss, bro. I don't like the little carpet. It's hard. I hate it. There's too many mechanics. Got time. MK, hello? No rivals? This is rivals. Uh-oh. I'm not thinking. This is rivals. They partnered with Square Enix with the new dungeon mode. No. Variant dungeons have 12 to 13 paths, and there's 3 bosses, right? So each path has, or each boss has like 4 paths to get to it. And so this is the last time we have to do this one. And then there's a secret boss that you have to do some crazy, weird stuff to get. And that'll be its own boss. The secret boss of the last variant dungeon I did, ooh, that boss was crazy. I really wished I did that while streaming. That was a good one. But yeah, no, you're not gonna fight the same boss 13 times. I'd lose my mind. Some of them I don't actually mind fighting repeatedly, but that boss I don't want to. I don't think it's a bad boss at all, but that boss requires too much effort. Like, bro, I'm already playing a class that requires my attention. You want me to also pay attention to you? No. Also, that boss hits extremely hard. So if I mess up twice, I'm usually done. Like I only have two to three times to get hit in the span of, because if you get hit, you get marked with vulnerability for 60 seconds. So if you get hit, you have 60 seconds to not get hit again, which is a very long time. I want to go down there, but it's not telling me to. Should I? Should I go down there? It doesn't say anything that I can't, but I'm curious to see what's down there. Maybe there's nothing down the chat. Do I just waste a turn? Surely. Man, I really want to know what's down there. Screw it. It might take us to the same place. Even if it doesn't, clearly we haven't done it, so it's still gonna count. So whatever. I'm gonna be triggered though. I'm gonna just quit the dungeon if it's not right. It doesn't say anything in any of the routes. Yeah, it should be. Yo, Destiny is like that though. The thing is, I'm a really heavy dungeon runner. Like, I have so many dungeons run under my belt, it's not even good. I have like over 3,000 dungeons running. I really love running dungeons. I'm not a big like Savage or Ultimate player. I don't really care about those. But I love running dungeons. Extremes are okay. I don't typically like them. If I'm mentor roulette and I have to do it, I'll do it. It's not like I'm queuing for it. I hope I didn't screw nothing up. But yeah, I've dungeoned a lot. Like, that's my preferred method to level up. Usually people do dailies and then they just keep doing them. But I like to run the dungeon, so I'll just queue for the dungeon and then I level and I queue for the next one and then queue for the next one and queue for the next one and queue for the next one. Typically how it is. I just like dungeoning. Obviously, though, the queue times are horrendous when it comes to playing DPS. Oh, chat, this is not. This is uh-oh. Oh, this is a different boss, but it's the same location. Wait, so there's another oh, I should have just went the other way. I don't know what he's gonna do. No, I just screwed up, chat. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. I should have just went the other way. I didn't know it was gonna take me to another boss. This wasn't even in part of the instructions in the guide. Oh nah, bruh. Oh nah, bruh. Oh nah, bruh. Oh nah, bruh. We should have just went the other way. Me and my curious self. Now I gotta learn a whole new boss mechanic. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so mad. What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? Am I waiting for one to change colors? Okay, I see what's going on. Oh my god! Oh no. We should have went the other way. Oh no. We should have went the other way. Okay, well, at least we know what that mechanic is. What the fuck? What is happening? Do I have to hit that little switch over there? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. That's wild, by the way. I think he's pulling all the... Why didn't I go the other way? Why do I gotta be curious, bro? Why do I gotta be... We had the other boss down packed. Why did I have to be curious? Bro, what the What's up, Adolfo? How you doing, man? Dang! I'm not mad at you, Adolfo, but I am upset at myself. I literally had the other boss down. I didn't even have to worry about it. And I said, you know what? Let's try this way. What happens? Give me a whole new boss with a whole new mechanic, bro. That's crazy. Variant dungeons don't usually have this many bosses. There's only... That's crazy. This is the newest released one, though, so that's probably why they kind of upped their ante. It doesn't usually have this many bosses. This is already 2 bosses. Or 3 bosses in one path. That's crazy. I'm gonna assume the other bosses have the same bosses. Like, the other paths have the same bosses. I'd assume, right? Like, surely they don't have, like, more than this in one map. That'd be insane. We have to get that freaking railroad mechanic down. What's happening here? I don't understand. Okay, when he pulls the trigger, does the whole thing shift? Like, what's shifting? Is it gonna push this way? Do I stand here? I'm gonna crash out. Do you guys see it? Am I blind, bro? I don't see it. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. There's 2 levers, though. So I don't know what's causing it to go that way. Are you trying to get something from the other boss? Or just leveling up? I'm already max level. So we're doing a variant dungeon. This is a dungeon that plays out multiple ways depending on how you do it. So there's 13 routes to this dungeon. We completed 3 so far, but we never went this way. And I was curious of what was over here. And yeah, we shouldn't have been curious, is what I'm gonna say. Because the way that I went was definitely easier than the boss. Because I don't know what's happening. The thing is, it one-shots me too, so I can't even like see it. I gotta ask you one thing. You think we have to? I don't know if we interact with the lever. I think we just have to dodge it. Like, I don't know what causes it to do anything though. Like, what causes it to move? You see? Okay, so he's hitting the lever. Like, how do I know where it's going? I see it. I see it. I see it. It took me 3 deaths, but I see it. So the lever on the left controls the cart on the right. The lever on the right controls the cart on the left. I think that's how that works. Bro, what the? Why though? It just make it difficult for no reason, I guess. You could have had the left be the left, but now you have to let the left be the right. How are you supposed to figure that out and not get KO'd, by the way? It's a one bang move. That's so crazy. You don't know this RPG? Well, it's an MMO, so there's other players, but I'm solo, doing the solo dungeon. You never heard of Final Fantasy XIV? You have a console. It was huge when it came. Okay. So if it's this way, it'll flex the other way, right? Right? Bruh! I don't know. I don't. Was he holding the lever on the right and I'm blind? Oh, I'm alive though. Wait, I'm alive. Wait. I'm still alive though. I'm still alive. Oh, wait. Why did we come this way? Why did we come this way, bro? We should have went the other way. I'm livid. Okay. I don't know what... There's more. That wasn't even all the mechanics. There's more. There's more, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. This is crazy. Chat, why did we go this way? I'm never listening to myself again. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy XIV. One of my favorite games. The other Final Fantasy, I guess Final Fantasy XI. That's multiplayer. I think that's been shut down. Oh, I hate that. Please, 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 please survive. Please survive. No! I wasn't looking at it. Oh my God. I'm gonna crash out. Why do we go this way? I'm about to restart this dungeon and go the other way. I'm about to restart this dungeon and go the other way. The fact that you can only get hit so many times with the DPS is crazy. This is why I like tanks. Dude, you can get hit like 10 times and you can still survive, bro. DPS, nope. A couple times and you're cooked. A couple times and you're cooked. Okay, surely we got it this time, bro. You never heard of FFXIV Variant Dungeon? It's a good game. If anybody likes MMOs, I definitely recommend it. At least to try it. But the thing about this game is they have a lot of dungeons, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of story, especially in the earlier expansions. The cool part about it is the game is free though. They give you like all the expansions for free, except the current one and the one before. So if anybody does want to try it, it is free. It is also coming to Switch, or they put it on Switch. I think it's coming to Switch. I don't know if it's there yet. Okay, so it's gonna be this way, right? I don't know, bro. Oh, it looks like it makes the thing straight. Okay, I got it. Hold up, we'll try it again. I think I got it. But yeah, it's a very story-heavy game, though. You can skip it if you want. But obviously, that's not the point. But if you do end up making a character or whatever and playing, make it on the server Primal. Or Data Center Primal. You can do whatever server you want under that. If you want to be in my guild, which nobody's in right now because I've been playing, you'd have to be on Exodus though. Yeah, I'm not really too into certain MMOs, but the thing about this MMO is they have it for controller, so it doesn't feel like an actual, like a regular point and click MMO. Like it feels like an actual controller game. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Oh no, I hate that. Nah, I lied. Oh, well, I didn't lie, but the earlier levels still kind of. That's gonna straighten out, right? Surely. So I'm in the right spot. Yes. Chat, we figured it out. What the heck is this? Why is there always some new stuff, right? We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. It took us how many deaths? 4? This boss is way too much, bro. Really too much effort. I still haven't seen all of his mechanics. That's crazy. Like, that's genuinely insane. That must have been his last one. Holy crap, chat. My god, this boss is so tanky. Please tell me the other bosses aren't so difficult. This boss is giga tanky. Poppin', you're playing at the actual max cap dungeon. What do you expect? Shut up, man. This boss is tanky. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Oh my god, please don't get KO'd. Oh, please survive. Please survive. If I get hit one more time, I'm done. I'm pretty sure. He is almost dead. Okay, surely it's over here, right? Oh, thank God. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my lord, no! Ah, he was so close to dying. He had like 10% left. Chat, why didn't we just go to the other boss, bro? Why didn't we just go to the other boss, bro? What was I thinking? Why did I have to investigate? Why did I have to investigate, bro? That's so tragic. That's so tragic, bro. That's so tragic, bro. That's actually so tragic. Bro, I can't even desynthesize. I don't want to drop any of this. It feels like I dropped this. I don't really care about spell speed. I don't even play anything with spell speed. Still use discard. I feel like I could have discarded something like that. Our inventory is so full. Oh wait, I don't need any of these. I have way too much stuff. Oh my god, bro. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I am super flooded. Look, I didn't know this little secret area was going to be this difficult, though. Oh my god. Was that a damage check? That's wild. Because I'm a DPS, it hits really hard. It wasn't a one shot. I had enough time, but I didn't react that much. Alright, max uptime, chat. Max uptime, hitting all the buttons. We don't fail. We got this. We got this. Let's shred this boss. Max uptime, max uptime. We ain't dropping no combos. We We ain't dropping no combos. Max uptime. Max uptime. No combos dropped. Bruh. I totally forgot about that other cannon. We're already lost. Chat, we're already losing. I totally forgot about that other cannon. Like, I don't even know how much I forgot about that. I need to keep this freaking damage reduction up. Like, seriously. I keep, like, dropping. I just need to stay perma on damage reduction. Well, I guess I'm not really dropping. I just need to make sure that thing is always on. So I don't have no time to not have it on as a DPS. That's for sure. Is it too late to go to the other? Yeah. We already locked it in. I'd have to restart the entire dungeon, but it probably would have been quicker if I did. But we're locked in now, though. We're locked in now. We shut it this way. We shut it this way. We locked in. We ain't dropping no combos. We locked in. Bro, that came out super quick. What? I must have not been paying attention. That thing came out like freaking fire. Oh my god. I lost my bearings for a second. Poppin', you better not lose. You better not lose, brother. You got one more chance to mess up. Oh, that's gonna hit like a truck. That's gonna hit like a truck. I put the barrier up though, at least that time, because that was gonna knock me out. I actually got hit? Oh no, it's never mind. I was gonna say, bro, in what world? Bro, he eats so much. My character is getting melted by these people. Bro, if I die, I'm uninstall this game. Like, I don't even know. This fool's out 1%, bro. This ain't no Dark Souls time. If I die, I'm uninstalling this game. Holy! Jesus, chat. We're never taking that route. Oh, but we got something we could probably sell in the marketplace for some change. Maybe it was worth. How many runs? Okay, look. Okay, look. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. So I got curious and I decided to say, you know, what if we go this way? And then they threw a boss that I've never seen before at us. And that boss was undoubtedly harder than the last one. Like, actually so difficult. Especially because he has kind of one-hit moves. Way more one-hit moves than that other boss. And I had to be curious. And so we got killed about 5 to 6 times before we got through. To put it in perspective, usually we end the dungeon around, the timer, we would end it around 75, 70 something, I think. We were there for a hot minute. This will be our 4th run though. This will be our 4th run. Ignore the damage fence and kill the wisp normally. Oh, let me see what's in here. We don't talk about it till, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. That was hard, man. The other way was definitely the easy way. That was like a freaking trial boss. That's crazy. That was harder than the actual real boss. The other boss just had some quick mechanics. That boss had some real hard-hitting moves. Okay, they said to destroy these normally, so we can't let them destroy that broken gate over there. We have to go the normal route. But yeah, we don't have to fight this boss ever again after this, so I'm hyped about that. This is the last time we fight this boss. I'm stoked. And not that I think the boss is bad, but I just don't want to fight that boss again. The amount of uptime that I need in order to be alive is ridiculous. Bro, I want to be able to space out for a second. You space out on that one, you only got 2 to 3 times to do that. You're cooked. But this is the last time we're fighting it. And I say this, but we know that my luck is a horrible. And if I say that, we're gonna have the next 2 bosses be even harder than this one. And I don't want that to happen. At least you didn't miss. Yeah, you didn't miss much at all. Wait, did you leave at 3? You left after I finished 3? That's crazy that I was on that the entire time you were gone. Tell me it ain't so. Tell me you left at 2. Tell me you left at 2 and like 3. Don't do it to me. We also had to do some inventory management because we ran out of space. We just had an awful run this run. Alright, he's gonna have a move that I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one. I already dropped my combo. Chat, I'm burnt out from this freaking dungeon. Or from this boss. Everything just does something. Like, I have to be on my toes or I get KO'd. They do so much damage. Why did you guys pick this one? Diluted, it was your fault. You started it. You could have said, the other one popping. And you know what? It probably would have been a low-level dungeon, like 95 or something like that, and I'd have been chilling. But you had to pick the one that was level 100. Level 100. That's the cap. What's wrong with you? I could have been coasting. I could have been freaking coasting. If I listen to the chat, I'm cooked. If I listen to myself, I'm cooked. Bro, who do I listen to? Who do I listen to? Yeah, I think this place definitely is better. We haven't even seen the entire stage. We only seen one path. So the other 2 paths we're still going to be surprised about. But like, my God, it's difficult. I didn't see it, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't pay attention. Tell me it goes left. I didn't pay attention. Oh, she stopped. I spaced for 2 seconds, and I did miss the entire mechanic. You know, I think it's a lot harder to be focused too because there's these lights in my face, right? Also, my UI is a lot smaller than it usually is. So I have 2 screens in my face. I have 2 lights in my face. There's the lights are behind me. And it's late. So I think that I'm spacing out more. What the fuck? What is this? This is a whole new mechanic. Oh, I don't want to die. Not midway through. Not midway through. What is this? What is this? Please don't be nothing bad. Oh my god. Okay. You got this. It's free. It's free. You got it. Oh no, they got some freaking shirt. Oh no, chat. Chat. Nah. No, they don't. I think it's this one. No, they don't, bruh. No, they don't, bruh. Why? Why do you make that a mechanic, bro? That means if I blink, I lost it. Oh, no. I think it's cool, but to have to pay attention is crazy. I think it's this one again. This is one. They just want to put some stuff in here to be annoying. They said, but poppin', it's a new dungeon. You get all their new mechanics. Not gonna lie, their mechanics definitely are they're always different. They're never something where I feel like it's copy and paste. Like their real boss fights, they do their best not to recycle, and I respect that. I mean, some of it still is, you know, similar. You can't get too far away from it, but they put a lot of flavor in it. I hope that was the only new mechanic, though. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, I spaced out again. Chat is so easy to space out. Because I'm so focused on, like, hitting the blue buttons. And then I come back to and I'm like, wait a second. I forgot I was supposed to be paying attention. To be fair, I spaced out in Marvel Rivals too. I dropped the combo. This boss I pretty much have down packed though. And I feel like I shouldn't have said that because it's gonna pull out something I never seen and I'm gonna get KO'd for it. But I'm confident in myself. I feel like I can do it. You know what I mean? Surely. Right? Right again. Right again. No, this one's easy. I like this one. I ate that food for my character and definitely helped. Doing a little bit more damage. Alright, that is the last time we fight this freak of a nature boss. We are done. We are done. We are done. No more. No more of this genie ruining my life. Hopefully. Yeah, we got it all done. Thank God. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. I don't want to run into anything worse than that boss. And that genie boss. The actual genie. Oh my God. That fool was hard. So we went through the residential route. Now we're going through the market route. which is the right side. How's my gear looking? Oh, it's pretty fun. This mount better be worth it. That's for sure. Can I spy on the buds? Oh, I can't see where they are. I still spy on them. Let me see if they're in the cutscene. I actually have their stream up. I don't know where this guy is. Bro is in some weird location. Bro is in some weird location. I have to go home. I have to go home. A brief intermission. A brief intermission, chat. Because your boy needs a second. We're gonna go spy on somebody. I think they're in the Leviathan. Leviathan, boom, boom. I was listening to some Kingdom Hearts music yesterday when I was climbing. Or not climbing, but when I was grinding the other one. Don't Think Twice is a bop, bro. Don't Think Twice is a bop. Also, the original Simple and Clean, also a bop. People always like that remix version, but no. That regular version is a bop. All right, where is he at? Hello? Why are you in my face? What you doing in my face? Okay, let's see where he is, or where they are. Hyperion? That is not a good... Where is Hyperion, bro? I don't even think that's a place, bro. I think that's a region. I don't know where that is. Bro, they're just in some weird location. They must be like at a boss or something. Or not a boss. They must be like in... Oh! Yeah, he's like in some... I know where he is. But he's inside the town, I think. Well, I can't really show my mount here. They're both in the town. Wait, they're in like a weird location. Where are they? They must be in the... Alright, we can't visit them right now because they're not outside. We can if we wanted to, but like... I wanted to show Septo my mount. But I can't do that because he's in town. And in town, you can't pull your mount out. Excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 then? I don't even remember if I beat 3. I want to say that I did, but I honestly don't remember. Maybe I only beat 2 and 1. Because I was going to redo it to play Kingdom Hearts 3. No. Kingdom Hearts 3 is with Big Hero 6 and Monsters Inc., right? I think I did beat that one. But I wanted to, after beating that, I wanted to go back and... we got to go to the right. After beating that, I wanted to go back and play the other ones. So I played through a little bit of the... No, I beat 1. I already beat 1 when I was younger, but I beat 1 again. And then I wanted to play... There's like 1.5 and some crap. Or well, there's some additional ones that I wanted to get through as well. What's the matter? The danged wheels came right off. Suppose I'll be carrying my haul the rest of the way. Well, we could help with that if we split. Oh, if we split the load. Wait, I don't want to help you. I don't want to help you. Yeah, I didn't realize how many Kingdom Hearts. I didn't realize how many games Kingdom Hearts has, bro. That freaking that's a lot of games. You never really realize it as a kid because you just play games to play games. But as an adult, you actually see, and it's like, oh my god, you guys made a lot. Minnie, thanks for your help. Was I supposed to do that? Choose right, and I'm supposed to choose the seaweed won't steer us wrong. You're welcome. Any day of the week. So the seaweed won't steer us wrong is what we have to choose, okay? The seaweed won't steer us wrong. The seaweed won't steer us wrong. I'm gonna mess this up. I only got one answer. Let the yawning maw inhale and all 4 rock piles. Okay. Holy, we gotta have a water creature. You know what? I'm happy for new scenery because that other place with the little genie and stuff was getting on my last. So I'm cool with this. We're all right with it. It's crazy because I remember when Kingdom Hearts 4 was first announced, and now it's like almost here. I mean, I don't know about how close almost is, but it's closer than it was. It just really goes. It's crazy to see how much time has passed by. Is what I'm saying. Like, you guys ever notice that? Where it's like, oh man, I remember when that game wasn't even a concept yet. It was just an idea, and then now it's out. It's like, bro, oh my god, I'm old. I'm old, bro. I used to think that it was gonna be so long until it came out, and then all of a sudden it feels like it just came out after I blinked. All right, we need to pick the seaweed won't steer us wrong. The seaweed won't steer us wrong. Also, Ink, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you in a stream in a long time. Maybe you just live. I just realized we didn't even fight the first boss yet, bro. Oh, was I supposed to do something with that? Surely not. No, okay. Chat, the seaweed won't steer us wrong. No! I don't want to fight you again. Was there another route, bro? Or did we have to go this way? Please have the same exact mechanics. Please don't have any random thing that I have to pay attention to that you didn't do last time. I'm gonna crash out. Please have the same exact mechanics. Oh, well, I appreciate the lurks. Well, all lurkers that don't count, but hang out every now and then. I appreciate that. I guess I do the same thing in Discord. I don't type a lot, but I read you guys' conversations that you have. So you could say that I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker of your conversation. The attractions mechanic? Wait, explain that. I have to remember it. Dude, am I the only one who actually liked the Kingdom Hearts card gameplay? And of course there's a new mechanic. Why wouldn't there be? It looks like... What the Bro! I didn't know they were gonna shoot at the same exact time. What? But yeah, am I the only one who liked the card mechanic? I feel like a lot of people dislike that Kingdom Hearts, but I enjoy it. Was that 365 days? Or whatever? Not the one with the card mechanic? And then there's one you don't play as Sora, right? Or is that the 365 days? There was one where I was... Well, is that the card one? Where you don't play as Sora? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I survived. What? I think there were, when I was younger, there was one that you don't play as Sora. And I was like, oh, that's Birth by Sleep, right? I was disappointed though. I was like, bro, where's the other guy? This isn't Sora. And of course, my ignorant mind when I was a young child was like, oh, did they just change his hair color? No, that's a completely different character, Papa. That is not a character that has his hair color changed. I was such a simple boy back then. I miss those days, honestly. Oh, Chain of Memories, that's what it was. Holy, that's so a long time ago. Yeah, Chain of Memories. Yeah, Birth by Sleep was the 3 characters. Yeah, I remember that one now. Bro, I didn't know where to stand. I knew I was getting hit by something. Yeah, I remember that one. Bro, when I see Mickey come out with 2 swords, the cleanest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Bro, Mickey was gangsta in Kingdom Hearts. I guess I should say it is, huh? Is he gonna be in the 4th one? I don't think. Mickey's gangsta. I was super hyped when I seen Mickey. I was like, what? That's Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse coming over here like a Star Wars character. Literally blew my mind. It's funny because there's FF characters in that game, and because I never played any FFs, I didn't know about it. So I was thinking like what was his name? Is it no? It's not Leon. It's is his name Leon? Something Lionheart. And I was like, I don't know who this dude is. And then I realized he's from I forgot what game it was. Was it FF8? 9? No. And then Sephiroth, and I was like, who's this guy? And then I got older and played Final Fantasy games, and I was like, bruh. No way. Bro, that path took ages. Like, I feel like we've been in the dungeon for years. It's only been 10 minutes, but it feels like a lot longer. Okay, we need to pick the seaweed won't steer us wrong. The seaweed seems much denser on the right side. Rich waters might hold ever richer treasures. The seaweed won't steer us wrong. Now we have to let the yawning maw inhale all 4 rock piles. The yawning maw. I don't even know what that is, bro. Is it this thing? That's not called a yawning maw, is it? You gotta inhale all 4 rocks. Did she taste that? Why did you eat the coral? Girl. Squall! There you go. Squall. The Terminators, bro, you just be hiding. This is the yawning maw. Bro, there's supposed to be 4 rock piles. Chat, am I blind? I don't see them. I don't see the rock piles. Surely they're eventually gonna drop. I don't see it. I don't see rock piles, bro. All 4 rock piles, it says. Surely it'll drop down or something. Where are they? Maybe there's another maw we have to fight over there. I do like Axel though. Even though Axel was a villain, bro, that guy was good. Ah, there's the rock piles. I do like Axel. Axel's freaking good, bro. Wait. What? I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out if we messed up. There was no rocks there. Surely you guys didn't see any of it. I know I wasn't blind. There must be another one. There must be. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I just missed it. I probably shouldn't have used this to kill him. I just probably overkill. That looks faster. Rose Dungeon's taking ages, dude. Random info to clown you and then disappear in the mist. That's funny. Oh, Boop the Bop. You're right. I remember that. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, yo, the Mike and Sully one, though, the Monsters, Inc., that was clean. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That was dope. That was pretty sick. Bro, I don't like how that boss area looks. Tell me there's one more yawning maw. Bro, there was no rocks, chat. There was no rocks. What rocks was there? Maybe it's this boss? Okay, that clearly is not the yawning maw. Bro, she looked like she about to be a problem. Diluted, why did you pick Fairy Tail? She looked like she about to clap my cheeks. Actually. We gotta pay attention, because I don't know what she does. You're probably gonna have some charm mechanic. I didn't even see the rocks though. It's the same music though. Bro, like what is that? Okay, I'm gonna guess the seahorses. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, she's gonna do 2 fairies and 1 seahorse. What is this mechanic, bro? Oh, okay, never mind. She's just gonna do 1 and then the other. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. That's not too bad though, as long as she doesn't mix it up. I thought it was 1 and then another and then another, but it's all of them at once. That's doable. That's doable. Okay. And the worst part is I don't know if this is the hard version of it or the easy version. Seahorse, and then fairy. But why is it so long, you know? If it's so long for 2 notes, doesn't that seem a little fishy? No pun intended. I feel like she's about to toss some nonsense in there. And I'm gonna have to remember like 4 or 5 of them things. My brain is not there tonight to do that. Don't worry, Diluted will be there to tell me that I'm just bad. And that the mechanics are godlike easy. Do I have to destroy this? Do I destroy this? Nope. Why did they allow me to hit it? Or was I hitting her the whole time? I guess if you have a party, you can have everything. Apparently watching your cheese get clapped. Okay, so this should be fine because this one doesn't break. That's an easy one. Did I kick him? Okay. Oh, we need to eat our food again. Bro, where is this food? Oh my god. I see it, but I don't know if I can get to it in time. Is there a free company buff to increase your damage? I don't think there is, right? It's only experience. I've only ever used the experience one. Bro, I'm eating so much damage. Let us shout the prayers of the heavens. And what the? Okay. You just want to do so much, huh? Watch your step. It lingers. What is that supposed to mean? You can but walk the path fate sets before you. Huh? So I just don't step on them? I mean, that's easy enough. There's gotta... Am I lagging? Oh. Wait. Did I get hit by something? And she charm... I told you there's gonna be a charm mechanic. Bro, I called that. Like Poppin', she's a siren, right? Anyone with a brain can tell that there's gonna be a charm mechanic. Can I win anything with you guys? I just want to win one time, guys. Once. Let me win a battle. I told you there was gonna be more. Okay, that's easy though. Wait, was Seahorse first? Bro, I forgot. That's sad. She just showed me and I forgot it. It's one of those nights, chat. I'll tell you. Okay, you're just hitting her. That's all it is. You're hitting her while she flies around. I thought you had to destroy them. But you don't target them. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. That's crazy. That's diabolical. Bro, if she pull out some random move, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, thank God. Dude, if I didn't heal, I was good. The barrier only protects you for so long. Or like for a certain amount of damage. It's capped. That thing breaks. You're taking full damage. I thought Cap breaks my controller. No. This game breaks my controller. I forgot. It's she first and then 2 seahorses, right? Bro, I totally forgot. I'm so gonna think it. Oh, I forgot the pattern. No, it's two of those. Bro, she literally just showed me. How are you forgetting this? I don't understand. My brain doesn't comprehend simple patterns. Apparently. I don't know how I'm forgetting, bro. It's only 4 things, and I honestly cannot tell you why. You guys might be thinking like I'm trolling. I'm honestly just forgetting. I'm literally just forgetting, and she's showing me. I think I'm forgetting the first one, and then it screws me. I was gonna tell myself. I guess because I'm focused on a lot of other things. I still am streaming. Trying to talk to you guys. Oh my god. That's a lot. Might as well just play Warrior. Play Warrior and screw it, bros. I don't have to worry about getting hit. Character never dies. I only rash you on that one, boss, because you said it was confusing what to do when you had to run around in a circle. It was confusing for me at the moment. But you're right. Well, the thing is, though, the way that it comes up, it's, I don't know, it's quick. You have to remember, too, I'm thinking about a whole bunch of other boss mechanics at the same time. So I'm, like, trying to compare it with the ones I've done. Pray forget me and seek happiness elsewhere. For those of you that are not sure about this, what's happening right now, this is a side story, but we're characters in the story. We went into a book. The chef is the person in the story, a guy trying to win her affection, and she only wants she wants him to bring her treasures. And so I brought her the second treasure. She's like, oh, that's not enough, basically. And so that's why we're doing multiple routes story-wise. Is because of that. So he didn't get the rocks in that run. I didn't get the rocks though. There were no rock piles, bro. Like there was. I feel like I got scammed. There was literally no rock piles. Like I actually feel like I got scammed. Luckily we still got a run complete, but it looked like a lot. Yeah, my brain right now is not. It's not there. You gotta remember I'm playing DPS too, so if I get hit, like it's a lot more frantic because if I get hit once and then I get hit again, I'm done. There's no surviving a second hit back to back. So I get a little bit frantic and it's like, bro, I can't, and then I just get hit anyway. So I think I'm just psyching myself out because I know what's gonna happen if I get tagged. That dungeon run took us 30 minutes. Bro, how did that take 30 minutes? I feel like that doesn't seem right. 30 minutes? That seems really long. We started at 90 and we ended at 60, right? Or did we end at like 60? A high end of 60, so it was like 20 something minutes. That's still really long. We gotta get these dang rock piles, bro. I don't know what these rock piles are, but we gotta get them this time. Because if we do this run and don't get them rock piles. Wait, was I supposed to just skip this guy? No, we had to help him because we couldn't get through without helping him. You know what? I think this one is taking longer because a lot of their fights of the mob. Like a lot of them are 1, so they have more HP than a group. So maybe that's why. The bright side is when running it solo, I don't have to worry about positioning. That's cool. I'm gonna try to speed run this one though and see how fast I can be. Because I feel like 30 minutes is a little bit ridiculous. There ain't no way I'm clearing a dungeon in 30 minutes. That's crazy. Most of them are 15. Some of them can be 20. But 30 minutes for a dungeon? Doesn't make no sense. I don't care if I am soloing. That's a long run. I don't know why I just swapped so many targets. Okay, so he's supposed to eat rocks. That means I shouldn't kill him until he eats the rocks. Oh, I forgot we had to fight the boss. Oh god. Bro, I thought I was free. Alright, Poppin', don't drop no combos, baby. We got this. Keep the damage coming. Looks like we're burning through this guy pretty quick all of a sudden. Like, he actually seems like he's going down way faster. Maybe it's in my mind. Oh, I ate that. Oh, I did it. I thought I ate that. Okay, I lied. He's not going down much quicker. Bro, it's taking 45 years. Bro, it's taking 45 years. He's why this took 30 minutes. Bro, I don't even think I got killed. Did I? I actually don't think I got killed at all. I think it just took a long time. Oh, he's standing on the wrong side. Woo, that's dope. Oh, I'm risking it all. Bro, this is actually a long boss fight. bright side though is it's more of a time thing than it is I'm learning the mechanics thing. I mean, they might toss a few mechanics here and there depending on the route, but mainly. Oh, I didn't. Why do I always gotta say something? I totally forgot what I was doing. Like, I was saying that it's just a time thing and that I have the mechanics pretty down pat. I guess as long as I pay attention. If I pay attention to the mechanics, and I have them down pat. Ooh, I thought I got hit there. I was so afraid. Alright, cool. That took like 5 minutes, bro. You know what I could have been doing in 5 minutes? Not this! Oh, was I supposed to move the guy? Was I supposed to drag the dude over here or something? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. I thought it locked us off though. Maybe it didn't, I'm just sure. Like I swear I thought it locked us out into the fight. Maybe it didn't. Ooh. That must have been it, because there were no rocks where we were. Right? There were no rocks where we were. I hope they're not like little pebbles. The seaweed won't steer us wrong. The seaweed won't steer us wrong. Yeah, we went the right way. Okay, chat. Do you guys see any rocks, bro? And broettes. Are these the... These are the rock piles! Chat, that's stupid. Look. Am I the dumb one in this situation? Or are we thinking the same thing? That don't look like rock piles, bro. That looks like the stage. That looks like the stage. Surely I'm not dumb. Surely you guys saw what I saw. Yeah? Like, for real. That's the rocks, bruh. How was I... I'm mad AF right now, bro. I guess I'm not too mad because we had to do it without him collecting the rocks anyway. But, like, who was supposed to know those were rock piles? Not me. Them things don't look like rock piles. Those things look like gravel on the ground, though. That's not a rock pile looks like to me. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'd have never figured that out if I didn't hardcore look for it just then. You're not stumbling across that. What? That's crazy. I'm actually looking for a rock. To be fair, I went off the description of like what's written. And they could have just written something better than rock pile, because that don't look like a rock pile. You could have said scattered rocks. You could have said seashells. You know, I would have understood that. A pile of rocks, bro? That's such a lie. That's such a lie. I wouldn't call that a pile. Exactly. That rock pile is hard. Yeah, those rocks are not. That's like some of those imagination rock piles. The bright side is that's 2 out of the 4 routes. So that means you only have to complete this 2 more times. I don't have to ever fight that boss ever again. And then I don't think I ever have to fight the genie ever again either after these 2 runs. And I'm super excited for that because that fool gets on my nerves. Okay, we should be able to. The downside is this boss is going to have a mechanic I haven't seen before because each variation either generates a different boss mechanic or a different fight entirely. I don't even want to fight the secret boss. I know that secret boss is about to be a problem. The secret bosses, yeah, them things. They don't look interactive? Yes, thank you, they don't. Well, you have to pay really close attention to them. Alright, let me see. She may have some random mechanics that she hasn't used yet. Hopefully nothing too bad. We're gonna remain calm. Because if we're not calm, we'll start messing up mechanics. I already just screwed up okay. The little, whatever that is in a seahorse. Maybe if I give it a name. I'm gonna call it a fairy. Oh, it's a siren. It's a baby siren. Maybe. So the siren in the, have any of you guys ever swam with wildlife before? I always think that'd be like such a spooky thing to do. I know that not all sea life harms you, but I still feel like it's really spooky. I'm just not a water person in general. The ocean is a scary place. You could say, oh, Papa, you could do it like on a reef. I don't care, bro. Anything in a large body of water is. I was watching this this YouTube video about people who got pulled underneath some of the oceans and whatnot, or rivers, not oceans. And I was like, that's crazy. You would never think that a river could be that dangerous, but it is, or it can be at least. Oh, I didn't know that cancels that move. That's crazy. Alright, what is the new move? What's the new move? You went snorkeling around an island? Oh, that's the new move. It happened and I dodged it without paying attention. That's crazy. Maybe I just don't need to pay attention to the game and then I'll actually never get hit. Oh, no, that's the new move. What is that? Because I made him eat rocks, he's mad at me? Bro, weren't you hungry? What is happening? What is going on? Why are they jiggling? Bruh. Oh no, I didn't know they were shooting bubbles. I don't know what pattern is which. Oh my god. If I get killed, I'm gonna be so mad. It was crisscross, right? No! No! I didn't pay attention. Bro, those things look like the thing from Zelda. What are those things called? They're called Goros. Great. Little thing. Man, I miss Ocarina at the time. That was a game. But yeah, snorkeling sounds fun. You think the bubbles are good? Alright, you're the person who gets me knocked out of the entire match. All the assistance I gave you to do this. Are you gonna do me dirty? You gonna do me dirty. Seahorse, siren, seahorse. Siren. Seahorse, siren, seahorse, siren. Chat, I still got hit by it. I'm a freaking idiot. Oh my god. Like, I actually still got hit by it, and I literally just said don't get hit by it. What is wrong with my brain? Why can't I do this? Why is that part so hard? Why can my brain not comprehend? It's so easy. Brother, it's the you. Oh my god. I'm actually crashing out of myself. That is such an easy mechanic, and yet I still get hit every time. I wasn't paying attention! Ink, I was reading your response! Oh my god! I forgot that she combines 2 moves at once during that. Oh my god, I was just trying to read the chat. I was just trying to be engaging. I got punished. I got punished for reading. No! Oh, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. Oh no. My heart's, it's sunk to my stomach. That's so tragic, bro. That's so tragic. But I do agree that we haven't explored a lot, which is crazy to me. I read about that story where the person built like a, it wasn't like a submarine or anything. Or I guess can you classify that as a submarine? You probably know what I'm talking about. The guy who built the that thing that was supposed to dive into the water, but everybody was telling them that you probably shouldn't use it because it's not safe for the pressure, and they went down there anyway. I heard about that. It's just crazy to know. Like, that's just a lot of water, bro. And that's what gets me. Like, I'm more like afraid of what's in the water than I am afraid of what's in space. And I know that sounds really weird, but maybe it's because, I don't know, space doesn't seem like something unpilotable, you know what I mean? I mean, I get it, you can't really be in space and walk around and stuff. Like, you can swim in the ocean. But like, I don't know, I just think it's just so helpless to be in the ocean. You know? Billiards, it's been ages, bro. How are you doing? I don't know, I just think the ocean's a scary place. Because it's not even like you have to worry about the things in the ocean. You also have to worry about the ocean. I feel like we haven't seen enough in space to really tell us things are scary, I guess. You know? What do you have? Lack of oxygen. Okay, well, you have that in the water. Like, really. Oh, no, 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 no. Chat, I'm tired of fighting this boss. I want to fight the next one. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'd rather fight the other boss that I was fighting. This boss makes my brain hurt. I'm not smart enough for this boss. I tap out. I gotta actually tap out, bro. I'm half right about the submarine. I don't know the exact story. I just heard about it. If it is a submarine. I totally didn't pay attention. And that was really fast. I think I got it. I think it's a crisscross. Crisscross applesauce. What is she doing now? Oh, it is. Oh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm not paying attention! Chat! I'm not even reading chat, but I gotta blame you. You can't just let people know I spaced out. It's crazy because she has like multiple mechanics, but then she pauses. She has like 2 parts to each mechanic. It's really weird. You know, she does like half of one and then the other one, and it's like, wait a second. I thought we were over. Okay, we cannot get KO'd here, bro. There's no way we lose this. Come on. Already almost done. Don't lose here. Siren, seahorse, seahorse, siren. Siren, seahorse, seahorse, siren. We got 2%. There's no way you get KO'd here, bruh. I think it goes inwards, right? That's diabolical. Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god. 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 Just die. Just die! Die! Yeah! Okay. Dude, if I would have lost that, chat, I'd have been so mad. I'd have been so mad. Y'all don't know how mad. Ain't nothing worse losing against the boss at like 2% HP, bro. I'd have been so mad. And the worst part is, I calculated her other ability, but then the seahorse, bro, if I would have lost that, I'd have been so mad. I'd have been so mad. I felt my anger coming before the match even, I'd have been mad. I'd have been furious. Oh my God. I had to use the bathroom. Holy. I made a commercial diving company. I do remember that. I made some reason his own tech. I do remember that. Successfully did several dives. I do remember that. They took several rich dudes down to Titanic and then 7 floated. I do remember that. I think really, you wouldn't really experience anything. Yeah, I do also remember that. Wait, what did I get wrong then? That's pretty much what I said, right? I just didn't say. I didn't say the rest. Remember that story? I don't even want to imagine what it's like experiencing pressure. Even if it's instant. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, you know, knowing that you're going to get unalived is not really a cool thing. But I guess I didn't really know. There was also one where there is these divers that went into a cave, and then they lost their way, and I think it was like 4 or 5 of them. I was like, that's crazy, bro. It's because the cave, the depth that they were diving, it wasn't good enough for their air containers, and so that means that when they dove, they only had about 10 minutes of oxygen. I don't know if they like planned for that or not, but they went to the cave to, I guess, explore, and then there was like a lip, so like they went over and there was like a lip, and when they looked back, you couldn't see the exit because of the lip, right? So it kind of looks like that. So you go over it, but then when you turn around, it looks like a wall. So then they got trapped. They didn't know how to get out. And yeah, that sucks. There was a mother and a daughter. Like, just water sucks, bro. Probably not the end, but it's like the creaking of everything. Oh yeah, I think that's true. Ink. I think they probably knew they like experienced some stuff before it happened. It probably wasn't pain, but psychologically, you know. Final Fantasy talking in the Final Destination. That's pretty funny. Can we just spy on them? Let's see where they are. They're in a dungeon. Their first dungeon! Chat, I feel like I should be more excited about I feel like I should be more excited about Cyclops than I am. And I feel like I should be really hyped. Maybe because it hasn't hit me yet. Have you guys ever thought about that when things get released? It's like, no, maybe it hasn't hit me yet. You know? That's so many more runs we have to do. But the bright side is we only need to do 2 more of the Siren. I don't know if I can do it tonight. I might have to play my own music. Get my own jams. Okay, I didn't even read the rules of what we have to do this time. Okay, so this time we have to choose I fancy a stroll along the beach and interact with the giant conch shell. You guys know where that's from? And then after that, I have to pick beach stroll option. Ignore the giant conch shell. So we have to do one where we ignore it and then one where we interact with it. And then we'll be done with this path. And then we have one more path. All the middle route and depends on the choice involving the floating rocks by interaction. Key difference is whether you inspect, activate, or ignore the special floating rocks around the passage. Okay, that sounds like I should see it before I know it. Did gameplay for him get revealed? It did. It didn't really hype me though. The dude looks like a freaking Elsa ×2 though with those dashes. He looks like a boomer hero, so I should be hype about it. But his attitude is awful. Like, it's what Deluded said he would be, and I'm so sad that they went with that version. But if that version is truly Cyclops, then I guess that's the version we got, because that version is awful. I don't even like Cyclops after seeing that version. We couldn't get the cool guy Cyclops. We had to get the freaking irritating one. And it's not like the voice actor is bad. That's not what I'm saying. It's his that the character's specific attitude is really bad. Like, it's bad. I almost don't want to play him because I know what he sounds like. He's like the leader that thinks he knows everything. I don't really know how to put it in perspective. I don't know what characters you probably know that behave that way. But he's like, all right, X-Men, let's do this. And it's like, bruh, I don't know. I wish they gave him a better skin though. I'm probably gonna like him. Again, he's a boomer hero. But he might be banned out a lot. I kind of just want us to see what the next hero selection will be. I wonder if we'll get like Beast or something. Not saying I think that the Cyclops is bad. I think he looks really good. I think that looks like a good character. I think they did him right. I don't know how his abilities work. I feel like the trailer made him look a little bit more busted than he is, though. You know how they do. You know how companies do when they gotta show a trailer of a hero. They gotta make everything busted. That little walk to use the bathroom kind of felt good though. Like I still feel like I don't want to fight either of these bosses, but I feel like a little bit more like refreshed. Like relaxed, I mean, not refreshed. I guess that's the same thing in a sense. Like I feel like I'm not. Feels like I can go for a few more runs of this annoying boss. See what I'm gonna do. Recharge. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. More recharge. I will say, if I had another level 100, I definitely would play him. Or if it was a DPS. I don't really want to play my tank in this. I don't know how weak he'll be compared to DPS. Like, I know I'll survive more, but tanks generally don't do a lot of damage. For obvious reasons. I do enjoy this class though. It's just a lot of buttons right now for a controller. Like the buttons you see at the back. Oh! Well, I'm cooked. The buttons you see at the back, I have to double tap. So I have to press and hold the trigger to press the buttons. And if I want to hit the back, I gotta double tap to do that. So each time you see me go from the right side to the left side to the back to the, I'm tapping it once, I'm tapping it twice, I'm doing that. And then I have to input the ability. Oh well, like it's a lot of buttons for a controller. Generally, it's better to have the little amount of buttons for a controller. So when I say I'm getting like sidetracked or not paying attention, because I'm so focused on hitting those buttons. It's not so bad when I'm just holding one button, but when it makes me bounce to the other side. You might be thinking, well, Papa Mario just put the buttons on the same side, so you don't have to do that. The problem is, once it starts switching around, because they've replaced the skills when you do combos, most abilities in the game do that, they like replace the skills. It will then switch. So if I have in the wrong spot, I'm gonna confuse myself. I'm one of those people that likes to have buffs in one area, like to have dashes in another area, likes to have AoE in another area, you know? So when I switch to different classes, I kind of have a basic understanding of what everything does without actually knowing exactly what everything does. I don't get how people can have random setups for each character, bro. Not me. That's why. Free popping throw from throw jail. I'm not banned still. Oh, it's suspended still. It was over after 5 hours. I'm still shocked that they didn't appeal that. That's crazy. Especially because I gave them proof I wasn't throwing, but either they didn't review it, which I'm pretty sure that happened. They kind of just said F it. Or if they did review it, they had a reason to not go back on it. Because like realistically, if you viewed everything, it doesn't look like it's throwing at all. Bro, I was not paying attention. I mean, I was, but I forgot about that. So you kind of see how I have to bounce around from left to right whenever I do the blue stuff. That's what kind of makes it. Oh. That's what kind of gets me. I don't have to do it extremely fast, obviously, but uptime is important. So the faster you do things, the more damage because you get the repetition. It also means I gotta be quick. And some of these aren't on global cooldowns either. They're on their own cooldown. If you don't know what global cooldowns are, global cooldowns are when all your abilities go on cooldown, and non-global cooldowns are the abilities that have their own cooldown. So if you see when I press one ability, some abilities have a whole entire cooldown even though I'm not using them. And you have other abilities that don't work like that. So this class mixes and matches all of it. See, sometimes it can be much trying to min-max your damage if you have to bounce between global and non-global, especially when you're focusing on moving the frick around and healing yourself at the same time and giving yourself buffs. Because normally in a regular dungeon you'll just get healed and you don't have to do anything, you just focus on damage. But in this, I'm playing cleric and I'm playing tank, bro. I'm playing all of that in the same thing because it's only. Bro, I feel like this boss is so tanky. Like, it's actually ridiculous. I'm just not doing my job right. He is full as his tanky. Fragile having schmooze makes for a more engaging solo experience. And having tank sustain. Yeah. Because you do more damage, so you can clear it much faster. It's like, do you want to just be able to clear faster and actually be entertained, or just sit there and take hits? Or sit there, yeah, just soak up the hits. They do give tank this thing where essentially what happens is it procs damage over time on the enemy. And that's pretty much it. But it's not nearly as much damage. It's like actually playing freaking DPS. Especially at this level. At this level, we don't have max gear. I have a high gear score, but I'm also like bare minimum high gear score. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not someone who shoots for it really, really high. Oh my god. No! I should have just hit him. I should have just hit him. I should have just hit him, but I decided to heal because I thought I should have. He had 0.1% HP left. He had 0.1% HP left. All I had to do was sneeze on this fool. 0.1. 0. I'm triggered. I hate this path. I hate the genie boss. I hate this path. I hate the siren boss. Bro, I hate it all. Every single one. Leave me alone. Let me do another boss another time. That's so crazy. I can't believe I just lost it. That's so tragic. I would feel worse if it was the true boss though. Because it's not, I'm not too upset, but. The thing about this boss is I just dislike how like I have to back up like that, you know? Like I can't have true uptime. I guess I can if I hold those discs. You accidentally chose my personal for today's stream. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful. I just have to honestly keep up the tank mode. Like every time it shows up, oh my god, I'm dead. I survived. Every time it shows up, I just have to use it. How? Bro, I dodged that. My toe was in it. I hate this boss. Like I actually despise it so much. But y'all don't know. I can't stand this boss. He is a lie and a half. Everything comes out so fast, too, bro. Like, good God. Let her brother breathe for half a second. Bro just transitions like nothing. I see you, big dog. Oh, wait. After heal. Dude, I keep forgetting about it. I guess I wouldn't have to heal so much. Oh, my lord. That really did a number on me, didn't it? Bruh, you're telling me if I get killed, Chad, I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be so hostile. Like, why is he so tanky, bro? No way! No way! Oh my god. Those cannons come up and go so fast. I'm so triggered.
Why did I should have just stayed focused. Dude, I thought we were done. I totally forgot about that mechanic for half a second. And by the time I realized that I got hit. Oh my god. I hate this boss, bro. I can't stand this boss. Like, it's so bad because you have to pay so much attention. Because if you mess up, he does so much damage. There's like no room for failure. This song is rad though.
Don't try to change the subject. I'm angry. Yeah, that Shadowbringers trailer was dope. Yeah, they usually remix the music for the boss fights. So they use the trailer's music and then they remix it. 12 hours later? Dude. I'm so mad. Like, you guys might hate watching the fight. Imagine having to play it back to back to back to back. Knowing you have to then run it again anyway. My God, bro. You should have been out of this dungeon. These things just proc so quick. Like, it's so fast. Dang, Diluted, you're right. This music is tough. Like, I can't even really... Every time I hear this part drop, I'm like, man, this is something. But I'm still mad. That doesn't make it any better. I'm still angry. Especially because it's one of my favorite remixes. I'm just permanently trying to keep this defense buff up. The thing is, the little thing he does with his arms are tripping me up. With the little things that I have to dodge on the ground. Like, it's all tripping me up. And like, I know it's easy, but like, bro, I keep just like falling for it. Oh my God, if I would've got killed. I'm just like not paying attention anymore. My brain is mush, chat. You ever get to that point when you're fighting a boss fight and then like you fight it so much and you keep dying that you eventually get to the point where you somehow get really amazing, but you lose, and then the next fight or the subsequent, they're really bad. Like you play it like way worse. Like, bro, how it's like you have a peak. You have a peak, bro? What the? That did so. Oh my God, I hit the wrong button. That did so much damage. It's like, okay, you're new to the boss, you're learning it, you suck. You get better and better and better. And then you kind of get a little worse. And then somehow you magically do something crazy. And it's like, oh, that's my best run ever. And then after all the runs after that, you just like cooked. Until you somehow get back on the horse and ride it normally. Kazaris, hello. You play Elden Ring? No. I haven't yet. The last Souls-like game I played was Lies of P. Really good game, by the way. Can't wait for the next one. I haven't thought about playing Elden Ring only because Lies of P. I played before Lies of P. I played I played Wu Chang. Okay, so going from Wu Chang to Lies of P right after, you kind of get burnt out. Not of the Souls, but the open worldness aimless, you know what I mean? Just exploring everything. But I do want to play it. I just don't know when. Because I know that's the type of game where you spend just hours on hours on hours, you know? Yeah, I had to play Liza P. I almost had to play Liza P 3 times. Luckily, I had a cloud save, so I'm going to beat it twice for the platinum trophy. But there's 3 endings. And I almost screwed up. That's a good game, though. Is Elden Ring worth getting? Like, is it kind of just like another From Software game type deal? Or is it an actual difference? Like, is it like Liza P clearly was like Dark Soulish, but it was different. Is Elden Ring different, or it's kind of like Dark Souls or Demon Souls? Not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying like the direction they went in. So we gotta go on the beach, and then we gotta interact with the giant conch cell. That is definitely true. That is actually the worst feeling. You are not wrong. That's literally how it is. Your brain and your hands know exactly what to do. And it's like one of them is just screwing up. That's how it just was there. It's like, bro, my hands are doing everything right, and then my brain conks out for a second. And then it's like, oh, I forgot about that. Or the vice versa. It's like, okay, my brain's up to par, and then my hands they just do some weird side stuff and get kicked. Actually irritating. Like I said, it doesn't help I'm tired though. Like obviously, these mechanics are some your brain gotta work type deal. Okay, where's the giant conch shell at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so one we have to interact with it, and the other one we don't. What the? Well, we could say that definitely got interacted with. Oh yeah, I didn't think that Elden Ring was a bad game. I just was saying, was it like Dark Souls or not? Was this his own avenue? Like Wu Chang was his own avenue. Liza P was his own avenue. Well, was Wu Chang its own avenue? Maybe not. Maybe it was pretty Dark Soulish. I heard that Black Myth Wukong, it was good, but towards the end it started to get a little bit like meh. But that's another game I want to try too. It's Dark Souls in my opinion. Some differences, but Dark Souls. Aesthetically, it does kind of look like it. Demon Souls was good. Elden Ring is a mix between Breath of the Wild and Dark Souls. A lot of exploring and fighting hidden secrets. But that's not really a Breath of the Wild thing, right? That's just Dark Souls in general. There's always a lot of exploring and whatnot. Did you play the Dark Souls, Deluded, or the other ones? Demon Souls? Bengali, hello. How you doing? What's good? We're just doing some Variant Dungeon. For the mount. Got a slight hiccup in this run though. Way longer than it should have been. Like way longer than it should have been. Siren Seahorse Duo. You know why I think it tricked my brain? It's because I would say what it was and then I would stand on it. I think that's what was happening. I think I was telling myself subconsciously that I should sit on the one I'm calling out when I should obviously be avoiding the one that I'm calling out. That's what it is. I almost did it again. It's more like Breath of the Wild in its openness. Really? I always thought Dark Souls was pretty open. Maybe I don't know. I've never played Breath of the Wild, so I can't really tell you. Well, I guess I kind of get what you're saying. A lot of the map for Dark Souls is kind of like corridor based. Like even if it's outside, it's kind of like funneled. But you're saying this one's more like an actual like world map. If that's what you're trying to get at. Like it's still open world, but just not to that regard. I think Dark Souls 3 was pretty open world though. I know Dark Souls 1 was a giga funnel, but it also was a very old game. I think 3 was a little bit more. But I do know you get a horse in that. Can your horse die? Also, does the platinum require multiple playthroughs? I hate platinums that require you to play multiple runs of it, bro. Or if you're on Xbox or Steam, just trophies in general that require multiple runs. It's so cool. It's like, I get you want us to play your game, devs, but freak, brother. I don't want to play a freaking 100-hour game twice. Nobody got time for that. What is happening? No way! Oh my god, if I would have got killed for that, I would have lost it. I was like, how am I supposed to know what was supposed to happen? This is crazy. I literally called you. Oh my god. I literally called you, brother. And you're gonna do me like this? To ignore you. I should have ignored you. The only vampire game I played recently was, what was that one? I'm pretty sure you guys know what it is. The one that you can build houses and stuff? I platinumed that. I'm gonna assume Elden Ring requires multiple runs. Oh no. Okay, this is a home stretch, chat. 25%, brother. You got this. Trust me. We've done it before. You got this. 25%, brother. There you go. Do your time. Sometimes I gotta hype myself up. It works sometimes. You know, I gotta stop doing these complicated, like, chains. Oh, no, 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 no! Pop in. 14%. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, bro. 14%. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. She is almost dead. You only gotta run this one more time. Nine. 9%. Dude, heal. When you hit again, you're gonna be so vulnerable. Oh no, not this mechanic. You got this, Papa. You did it a lot of times. Do not screw this up, I believe. Wait, was Seahorse first? Oh my god, I forgot. %. Come on. Don't lose it yet. Stay focused. You know what happens when you lose it. They pull some Bobo out.
Oh my god. I can't take this. My heart. I'm stressed. Bro, that took 40 minutes. I think. 30, like 4 or something. I died over and over. Oh my lord. The horse is a spectral steed? Does it help you fight? I'm so hyped for the newly announced Vampire the Masquerade. So I tried to get into it and I couldn't, but I'm not a big vampire person. That's not to say the game is bad or anything. I'm just not a huge vampire person, you know? Oh, chat. We have to run this dungeon so many more times. I think like 5. I think it's 5 more. Six? Oh yeah, I forgot there's 13. You know, I should see if anybody's queuing for it. Oh no, I shouldn't, because I might not get the path that I need. It wasn't that I don't like the way that they handled vampires. I just don't like the concept of vampires. You know? So we gotta go right, I think, right? Yep. You just have to ignore the shell. The magic gosh. I'm hyped for a handful of stuff this year. Gaming events dropped a ton of goods. It looked like it compared to what we've been having before. I just hope they all live up to their potential. Like Fable, for one. Gears, of course. Gears did look good, but I hope it's not like a nostalgia trip game. You know, some games have done that in the past, where they use a title because it's known, and then just make some slop. And I'm like, bro, don't put that freaking franchise on your thing if you're not gonna make it good. But it seems like the developers of this game really wanted to do well, so I'm hyped for it. I'm not a negative Nancy type of person. I guess I'm just more of like a realist, you know? There's just no stuff like that happens where they say, okay, our franchise is good, people know it, so we don't have to be as great at it. And it's like, that's not true. Just so people know your franchise doesn't mean you can half do your game, you know? Hopefully, it does happen. So the cool part about this run is it's the last run I have to do for this area, at least.
And then we have to do only 4 more, well, 5 more. 5 more runs. Chat, what the 5 runs, bro? Are they mental? I kind of want to do it all in the stream, but I don't know if I have enough time. I mean, realistically, I do have enough time, but I just mean like before I don't want to do it anymore. Before I'm just tapped out, like, alright, bro, I'm done. I can't hang anymore, bro. But I really want to do it. There's one more variant dungeon, but it's a lower level, I'm sure, so it would be faster. Not way faster, but I'm debating if I want to do it tomorrow on stream. Or if not. Because I do want to do it, obviously. But I don't know if I want to do it on stream or not. Nothing. Marvel's dropping on Friday. And I want to do Unbeatable Friday with Marvel. I don't really have anything to do today. Or tomorrow. Well, today. For me, it's today. Tomorrow is today for a lot of you guys, actually. I don't really have anything to do different. Maybe I'll run it. I have to run it anyway, so I'm about to run it with you guys. I'm running it by myself. Oh yeah, I already knew this was gonna take long. I already knew this was gonna take a long time. It's taking a lot longer though. It'd probably be way closer if I didn't get killed repeatedly. But this genie is broken. But I think this is the last run we have with this guy. The next boss will be the lion again, and I can handle that dude, no problem. Like, he has a lot more uptime. This genie just has a lot of downtime. You didn't care about Fable? I played all the Fables. Fable 3 was kind of meh. I liked Fable 2 more. Fable 3 wasn't bad, but I didn't like the storyline for it. I don't like being a king and the queen. I know that, I think that was just like one ending, but I didn't like that type of gameplay. I don't usually like king and queen gameplay. Unless it's like, what is that one game called? Kingdom Come Deliverance? I wanted to play number 2, but I haven't finished 1. And they had it for so cheap, both of them. But I didn't get it. So now I'm waiting. Wrong side. No! At least I got killed at the start and not the end. Because I had been crashing out. But yeah, I don't really like that. But I do want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Number 2. The problem with Kingdom Come and games like that, though, is I like to assassinate. And I don't know if you can do that in number 2, but you can't really do it in number 1. You can kind of, but I like to straight up assassinate. Like in Skyrim, bro, I'm going stealth every time. And walking up in one thing. I don't care if I take 3 million damage. I like being stealthy. That's what I did in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I'm running around with a dagger. And I'm just backstabbing and parrying. I didn't do that in Liza P though. Liza P parry system got me effed up. Bro, Liza P parry system. There's this one blade in Liza P where it's like a samurai sword and you have to charge the parry. It's a really weird mechanic, but that thing is busted. But no. I'd rather just block parry the way that they have it already set up. Cause that charge the parry move, oh my god. It's cool when it's an easy move. It's not cool when it's not an easy move. But after I got to the DLC, I just took the Gunblade. Gunblade is overloaded. That thing is one of the coolest looking things. And my god, do you do so much damage? It's insane. It trivialized my New Game Plus. I just freaking ran through it. You didn't know I was a stealth kind of guy? I did I started being a little bit more tanky and things as I got older. But Yeah, if it's done right, I like playing assassins and stuff. Some games just don't really do it, though. Some games don't really know how to do it, or they try to put their own spin on it, and it's not really done well. You guys probably know what games I'm talking about. Uh-oh. I can see it. Developers sometimes just try to think a little bit too outside the box. Yeah, Fable 2 was my favorite. I don't know if Fable 3 was horrible, but yeah. I don't know. It wasn't that great to me. I didn't like the direction. But I wouldn't call it horrible. I don't think it was bad. I just think they were trying to do something that they just, yeah, I know. Some developers like to take a chance, and sometimes it wasn't the best idea. It looked like they're going back to their roots with this one, though. Even Gears of War had their little, let's take a chance. I enjoyed it, but a lot of the community did not. People did not like Gears of War Judgment at all. I loved it, though. I mean, you know, they did some stuff wrong, of course. But I still liked it, man. I like how big the map's played. Because basically in Judgment, they made the characters smaller, or they made the map world bigger, if that makes sense. So you usually look ginormous, but the world was bigger, so you didn't look that big. And then you could also do some extra stuff too. That was a little bit different from Gears-esque. Because the people that helped make that game made Bulletstorm, the game where you like kick people and drag them to you in the slow mode. It wasn't your typical Gears. But also they had made 3, so you would assume they kind of ran out of ideas to kind of pull something out their bag. 5 was something. I think the problem with games like Gears of War, or just any game that has a main character for a while, once you switch up that formula, bro, people don't really like it. And obviously, as Gears went on, people started dying, or people just, you know, they needed to introduce more characters to flavor. But bro, not everybody likes that. Especially in a game like Gears of War. You had the same 3 characters or 4 characters for 3 games, bro. Actually, 4 games. You expect me to be alright? Swapping them up? No. You think I can kill this guy before this mechanic, or you think I shouldn't chance? Part of my brain didn't want to, but I felt like I could do it. Cool. Bulletstorm was too silly for you? I haven't played it. I just looked at it. It didn't look like a game that I would enjoy, but I saw people said it was good. Yeah, I remember when, like, I don't know if it was FF7, the remake, but isn't there a moment where you can't play Cloud? Bro, I almost lost it. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't have me put all this time into this character. We share everything together and y'all just rip it out. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's so many games that do that. I remember Ratchet and Clank did that. Oh my god, I lost it. Where you played the little robot, and I know some people enjoyed that now. Give me freaking Ratchet back. Don't do that. Don't do that. Didn't Majora's Mask do that too? Or am I crazy? No, I don't think Majora's Mask did that. I think there was one Zelda where they did that, but I could just be mistaken. It was so long ago since I played a lot of them. Do you guys remember the Zelda game that was like multiplayer or something? Where you had, I think it was on Game Boy. Maybe it wasn't multiplayer. I don't remember. But you had the different colors of Link. Bro, that game was peak. I only played a little bit of it, so maybe my memory is probably shot. But I felt like that game was so peak. That was such a cool concept, man. I lost it. It was so good. It was so good to me. You only play as Link. Maybe because you kept swapping with the mask, I didn't like it. Maybe that's what it was. I'm not gonna say I didn't like the game. I just meant like I wanted to play regular Link. I don't like variations of characters. I'm picky, bro. I don't know what to play. It's funny because when I have a game like an MMO, the only thing I create is a black dude with a shaved head wearing clothes. But any other game that has actual detail in their characters and I'm playing them, I'm so picky. Don't you put that on him! Like in Marvel Rivals. With their little, the event skins. Don't you put that on my character. He doesn't wear that. Oh my god. That was so troll. They released a sequel for the 3DS? Really? Do you guys remember Dragon Ball Z Saga? That was another game that they did outside the box that I really enjoyed. It must have not done that well for them to never do it again though. But that thing was crazy. They did the same thing with Dynasty Warriors. I know some of you guys remember. It was on PSP. Strike Squad? Strike Force. Dynasty Warriors Strike Force. Where they like made them Super Saiyans or something like that. I was like, that's a weird direction. I enjoyed it though, but I'm a weirdo. But I don't think that game was widely received as great. DBZ got two? It got 2 games? What was the second one called? Was it Dragon Ball Z Saga 2? That thing was banger. I don't remember having 2. Alright, she's gonna have a new mechanic. So we gotta make sure we're not tossing our game out the window here. This is the last run of this area, bro. We never have to fight that genie. We never have to fight her. I'm probably over here talking BS. We probably do have to fight that genie again. But I'm gonna pray that we don't. Because we didn't see the lion or whatever in this run. Which means that surely, there's one path that has both. There's one path that has one of each. I don't have to play against this guy anymore, and I'm gonna love it. And then this siren, I'm not gonna have to worry about her. Although she's not as bad as that freaking genie. That genie has me wanting to crash out. Siren Seahorse. Oh my god, almost got killed Bree Cat again. Messing with the phone. I don't know enough about DC to answer that question, to be honest with you. Also, what's up, you? Oh yeah, I'm talking about the PS2 or GameCube or whatever. Any of them. Do you guys remember when games used to actually come on all consoles? What a life, bro. Why did we get into console wars? Almost every single game came out, on all consoles. You see a little commercial for a game and you see available on Xbox, GameCube, PlayStation. And then they started getting to that. Oh, okay, it's only on that console, bro. Greedy people. Even Nintendo was in it. I mean, I don't think there was a Mario game or a Sonic game on there, but Nintendo would have other games on their platform. I think it originally started with like God of War. No, God of War was on Xbox. Was it? Maybe I'm wrong. It was so long ago. Or was it the original, was it Metal Gear? Well, like I said, I think they had some console exclusives, but it wasn't a lot of them. What is this, bro? Am I gonna get... What? Oh my god. This one's doable, but I just can't not pay attention. That's salt in the wound to throw that move. See. Hope we're having a good night. I'm trying to. If we can beat this without getting killed once, my night will be going fantastic. But if we get killed, I'm gonna lose it. Chat, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't pay attention. I mean, I did, but then I thought I had it, and then I don't have it anymore. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It's salvageable. It's salvageable. Just don't do a room-wide AoE. I like watched it, and then I looked at my hotbar and I forgot. I don't want to fight anymore. That move makes my brain hurt. %, bro. You do not lose these. Mark my words. You do not lose at 20%, dog. These are the ones that you win. You win these, Poppin'. You win these! You win these! You win these! No uh-ohs, Papa. No uh-ohs. You alright? No uh-ohs. No uh-ohs. Okay, that might be an uh-oh. 9%. 9%, chat. Don't be the little notes. Chat, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I can't do it. Can we just kill her before? Surely we have enough time. Surely we have enough time. It's only 3%. Seahorse? Siren, seahorse. Please don't get killed. Because she's gonna do some stupid stuff like that. Oh my god. I'm glad she did it the reverse way. Because if she did it the other way, I think I would have gotten killed for sure. Get me out of here, bro. I'm done with that genie, and I'm done with that siren. Let's freaking go. Freedom! Freedom, chat! Games are at least more multi-platform now than ever? I don't know. Maybe if we're referring to like just random games, but I'm talking about straight bangers. Straight bangers were dropped on all consoles back in the day than they were now, in my opinion. I don't think there was any game that I wanted to play on Genesis. I guess other than Sonic. Did they have anything else? No, Sonic was on. Oh yeah, it was. Sega Gen. Yeah, it was. Bro, that was like on the cusp of me being like 4 or 5 or something. Oh no, that was Dreamcast. That was Dreamcast. Wait, is Genesis the one with the cartridges? Let me see. It is the one with the cart. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It was released in 1989. I wasn't even born yet. Holy cow. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Wait, but you're not that much older than me, though. Well, you're almost 10 years older than me, I guess. But I still feel like by now it doesn't really make a difference. Like, if I were younger, it would feel like you're older than me by more. But like now that I'm older, it just feels like you're just right there. I feel like we're just all in the same category at this point. All right, they said the middle route is dependent on the choices. Either you inspect it, you activate it, or you ignore it. Expect it, activate, ignore. Those are the 3 that we have to do. And then we have 2 more after that, and we're freaking done. Let's pray this boss is very easy compared. Let's pray the right side was the hardest. You were born in 88? I was born in 94. I think my sister was born in 86. Nah, I think she was born in 89. I think she's your age. Oh, 88. Did I just read that as 88 and I said 89 anyway? I am literally cooked. I should never stream for this long. What am I doing with my life? It's okay to stream this long if I don't do anything during the day. But if I already do stuff during the day and then I stream for a long time, my brain is melted. It's mush. It's mush, chat. I have to have like a really good meal before the stream and something like that. And then I'd be chilling. But I didn't eat yet. I ate today, but I didn't eat my dinner. This one seems super easy. So we should be able to pull this off every single run. And I really hope the boss is easy. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed we get the lion boss, which I just would adore. I would adore if we can get that lion boss. With Xbox, PlayStation, as of this year, said they want exclusives again. That's tragic. Oh yeah, I forget we can get a new area. Ooh, I like this little area. It's cozy. Chat, we got a cozy area. You got a cozy area. Nice and wall to wall. It's that type of stuff that I like. Give me paper. So far, which one was your guys' favorite? Them girls. Did you like the sea area? Did you like this little rock area, or did you like the grass area that we went on? I think this was my favorite. The grass is cool, but I feel like everybody likes the grass. I think the rock is cool. I like Hitmonchan. Ain't he a rock Pokemon? Or he's a neutral? Oh, that's why I like the rock. Oh, we're going in a cave. Okay, that's not cozy. Wait, do I do that? Well, it didn't really tell me to do anything extra. It didn't really tell me to do anything. Did I go in here? Is there anything in here? It didn't tell me to do anything. What is over there? Bandit missive? Okay, just reading stuff. I usually do read it, but because I'm streaming, I just want to get it quick. I'm the type of person that'll read mid-dungeon. People mad at me. It's like, bro, they wouldn't put it there if they don't want you to read. Shut up. My first game system was a Sega Master System. I've never even heard of that. You in. You cooked me. 8-bit console before the Genesis, then I got the Genesis. Did you ever have the Pong system? You like the mountains? Yeah, I like the mountains. You find them in the mountains? That's funny. Wait, is this just exploration? Surely we do something. Yes! Is that not even a lion? What is that? Is that a bird? This guy's Freelo. This guy is Freelo. If I lose though, I'm gonna be real mad. But this guy is Freelo. Hello! I missed you! I had to fight your stupid genie friend. He was bummed. I hate him. I might have to fight him one more time, actually. But it's good to see you. Hello. Don't have nothing stupid. Do the stuff that y'all do. Nothing new. You don't have a problem. The good part about this boss is, like I said, he's stationary most of the time. Oh my god. If I would have got killed, I'd have been mad. I can like just sit on this guy the entire time. You know what I mean? So like that's the cool part about him. That other genie, boy, that dude made me mad. Like actually. Septo and Katsu with the raid. What are y'all doing? Yo, I had both of you guys up. I kept wanting to visit you guys because I was stressed doing this stupid thing. But every time I did, you were in the city. So I couldn't show you guys the mount that I got. And then you guys are in a dungeon. How did you like the dungeons? Was it good? How did you like it? Out of the new dungeons, I think Sastasha is my favorite. The little, like, the first one that you do. Now we can't get killed, chat. Because Katsu and Septo rated us. If you haven't checked them out, check them out. They're dope people. What is this mechanic, bruh? They would put some nonsense. Surely we stand here. We're like learning the mechanics on the fly. This is a variant dungeon. And so variant dungeons are dungeons that have different mechanics and or sometimes different places each run. So I have to figure out new things every time. Oh, okay. I wasn't even aware that that was a movie. This one's one of the in-game ones, so they're level 100. So I get hit pretty hard. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the new dungeon, though. That's what's up. I want to read it, but y'all see what happens if I mess up. You don't understand the loot? So the loot is like a random dice roll. And you can choose need. Need means your class can have it. So you have a higher chance of getting it if your class is that class. Greed means that you can choose to take it even if it's not your class. Your chances of getting it is low, but you can still manage to pull it off. And then passes is just if you pass it to someone else. Is that what you're talking about? Then there's some little brown chests that just kind of drop random items that you don't roll for. It's just automatically random. Yeah, if it's not in your inventory, that's because it went to someone else. Speaking of which, my inventory is giga full. Like, my inventory is so full. You see the stuff at the bottom right? All those dots? That's my inventory. The black spots are the parts that's not full. What the? Oh, okay, he just went underneath. I was like, where did he go? And then my storage container has 175 slots. And all of them are full. And I have 3 storage, like, retainers. I mean, needless to say, I need to empty my inventory. It's not guaranteed. No, it's not guaranteed. But you do have a higher chance if you roll me. Also, hello Raiders, by the way. I like disregarded you. There's so much going on. I have my YouTube chat. I got raided. Talking to Septo and Katsu at the same time. Playing this thing. Trying to click all these freaking buttons. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching them. I'm not really too much of a variety streamer, but I do play different games from time to time. But I mostly do stream Marvel Rivals, but I have been playing different games. R.I.P. cute skirts. Well, the bright side is not every class can wear everything. So technically, you're not missing too much. You know? See, chat, I told you this boss was freelo. Y'all thought I was kidding. The other boss we've done got killed at 0.0%. Crashed out multiple times. You have to fight. They're so cute, though. Oh, goodbye, heathens. Someone's gotta die, and it's gonna be me. Yeah, someone in the party will always get it. Most of the stuff at low levels in those dungeons, unless they're green or like a different color, you could buy from the shop. But if they're like green or something, they're usually dungeon items. Let's go. Yeah, W. But there's another boss that I have never faced against before that I have to fight, and I have no clue what the mechanics are. So although that was a W because I pretty much knew that boss, I'm not going to be a W now. This stage has like 3 or 4 bosses, and then they have secret bosses. And then I haven't gotten to the secret bosses yet. Okay, so one of the routes are going to have to be interacting. What does... I have like a little guide up here because there's different routes. One of us had the skirt, we'll find out. It usually tells you in chat at the bottom left. Okay, so it says we need to interact, either inspect, interact, or ignore. Does she just give us 3 options? They don't tell us which... They don't tell us! There's no guide that says... Bruh. They didn't, nothing says this though. Choose floating rocks? Okay, it says choose, the last time I got curious, chat, I literally lost my mental. So I don't know if I want to get curious again. Okay, so they said one, what in the world? Am I supposed to land? What is happening, bro? I eat some food. I'm hungry. Okay. So it says choose one of the 3 options. We need to inspect, ignore, and activate. Is it this particular thing they're asking me to interact with? Did I just do that? Good luck on your journey, brave soldier. See you, Seth, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to get down. I can't stop it, so I don't have that option to get down. I don't know what they're talking about. It must not be here yet. Oh, is touching them interacting with them? What? It doesn't. Oh, activate, like, turn it on. Activate, turn it on, inspect is probably touch them, and then ignore them. Okay. That's really weird. You keep the tab open. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, so we'll look. Oh no, we got blue words. We got blue words, chat. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid. Surely that means nothing dangerous is gonna happen in this boss fight. Are we having bets that this boss will be harder than the last two? Or no? Because the hardest one, without a doubt, I think was the Siren for me. It was really difficult, but my brain could not grasp. The genie one was really fast. Not the genie, but the girl on the magic carpet. It was really fast, but it wasn't really difficult. But why would the guide tell me to wait for last? Oh no, man. Good night, Katsu. Again, Septo and Katsu, thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you guys haven't checked them out, they're goated. They're the ones I told you about at the beginning of the stream, by the way. That got me into the game again. It was those two. It was those two. So, I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't for them. Let's burn this guy. I feel like I missed the entire YouTube chat, by the way. But because I was rated, I had to give my attention to what I can read. So I had to be extremely selective given the fact that we were actually fighting at that moment and I couldn't read every single comment. Okay, let me scroll up. Because y'all know I don't like to forget y'all. We had a 3DS, a GameCube, PS2, an Xbox 360, and a PS3, a PS4, and a currently a PS5. I had most of that, but I didn't have them all at once. Most became non-functional? That sucks. Bruh, she looked like she gonna be a problem. Oh, chat, why can't I just have easy games, bro? Look at her. She looks like she about to pull some For Honor type gameplay. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Abandon us for popularity? No. Dude, her circle is ginormous. Why is this arena so big? Oh boy. Oh boy. What is that move? Bro, that character was cool as heck. Oh, I see her doing some little sneaky stuff over there. Wait. I have to position my body. Chat, that's a crazy mechanic. What the heck? Oh no. That's such a crazy mechanic. What the heck, bro? Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're not beating her first go. We're not beating her first go at all. We are cooked. That was a wild mechanic that I know I'm gonna fail time and time again. That was insane, bro. What it? Okay. This boss is insane! She's actually mental! Okay. We got it this time. We don't mess these up, chat. Oh my god. So it keeps track. Oh, we gotta get in here. Oh wait, no we don't. We're chilling. It keeps track of your bar. Dude, what the what do I do? Oh, do I put my body like this? Like that? Dude, I'm smart sometimes, bro. Like, I actually have a brain. 99.9% of my life, I don't. But bro, that 0.1%. Trying to tell y'all. All right, we're gaming, we're gaming. So we can't have it hit, we gotta have it hit the non-blade. This is crazy. Like, who thought of this? This is ridiculous. This is actually mental. This is actually mental, bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. I want to reach out, but I'm crashing out. Where do I go? Okay, they're gonna pull me, right? So, like, realistically, I should get... I'm cooked. Please don't be an instant KO. No. Oh, we survived. Oh my god! What is this? There's so many mechanics. It's so many. Holy moly. Lavanya, hello. Welcome to love. I don't. There's a person I know named Lavanya, so it automatically clicked in. But is it Luna Love? I'm trying to like read, so if I missay anybody's name, like I'm trying. I have to glance for like half a second to read it. But I think it's Luna. Hello. What the fuck? Y'all see this? It's like. Surely I'm in the right spot. I'm not in the right spot. Oh my god. That was so much damage. Oh my god. Chat, we gotta run this like 3 times, by the way. And then each run will have a different mechanic. And then we have to fight the freaking... I'm cooked. I'm so like nervous. And then we have to fight the secret boss. Bruh. I don't know if we can pull it off tonight. I don't know if we can pull out the night. I honestly don't. This is crazy. Like, look at the arrows. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Does this mean it's going in different directions? Okay. She's putting 2 of them at once. I'm losing it. Y'all might be thinking like, popping your trolling. I'm losing it, bro. This is too many mechanics. My brain can't like comprehend it. Y'all have to realize I have to click all these buttons on this controller, bro. My thumbs are the only thing hitting me. You PC players, oh yeah, you guys can hit all your keys with all your fingers. Bro, I got thumbs and I have to hit all these buttons. Okay, mix that with me having to stand in certain spots. If I get hit once, I'm gonna get obliterated. It's a lot. And I'm reading chat. It's a lot, bro. If I get KO'd when that boss is like 2 HP, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, so I'm gonna get pulled. So we should stand here, right? Heal. Okay. I'm a gamer, bro. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. I dropped my entire combo. Like that was so much damage gone. Because I made one mistake. I'm trying to read. But I know if I look, I'm gonna get killed. And I'm gonna be mad. So I'm gonna get like one sentence every 30 seconds. Don't hate me. You gonna try this on your downtime? Yeah, I like Variant Dungeons. I asked my chat which one they wanted me to do, and they were like, hey, do the fairy tale one. And of course, this is the one, yeah, I'm cooked. I don't even know where to stand in that one. Oh my god. That is a lot to take in. That is a lot to take in. That was so much to take in. It's not even a joke. But they picked the hardest one. So now we're having to do it. And I really want to finish it. Oh my god. So the real mechanic that's getting me is that floor mechanic. That's messing with my brain? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You thought it's easier? Okay, so I like playing on controller, but because this job requires you to press so many buttons in the shortest amount of time without dropping them, the buttons are everywhere. So I have to constantly go back, left, to right, to then to the back, to then to the back. If you're playing a character that doesn't really like have a lot going on, I think it is better. But I also don't use keyboards, so I can't really attest to that being right or wrong. Yeah, it's like a fairy tale one. So I'm trying to beat all of it tonight because you get a mount at the end. But this is just really difficult. And I don't know if I'll be able to really do this. Chat, of course I'm gonna try. But like, if this lasts too long, I have to beat this thing 3 times. 3. But maybe activating the rocks is the hardest difficulty. Maybe activating the rocks is the hardest difficulty. And it'll be very easy after this. I'm starting to understand it though. So we're getting a little bit more comfortable. But I already knew I wasn't gonna complete it before without dying. Oh my god. Let me not talk. Whenever I tell myself I'm doing good on any game, if you guys are new, I fail every time. There is no I do better. I just do horrible. So I have to not tell myself I'm doing well. No pep talks. 3 times for a mount? Well, variant dungeons have 12 possible routes, and each route requires something different to be done. This particular dungeon has 13 routes, so I had to run this dungeon 13 times. I didn't have to fight her 13 times, but I had to fight 2 bosses 4 times. And I have to fight her, I think, 3 times, and then I have to fight a secret boss. 2 secret bosses afterward. I have to run basically 5 more runs, and 3 of them are with her. I don't even want to know how hard the secret bosses are going to be. I pray that they're just a joke, and they're not going to be difficult. And this mount better be pretty. It better be one of the most prettiest things in the world, because this one is difficult. I might do the other variant dungeon tomorrow. If any of you guys are interested in FF14, I don't usually stream it because I feel like people are going to be bored. It might not be. Maybe I make it entertaining. But I'm gonna do the other variant dungeon too. Hopefully it's easier. We're gonna be doing the tropical island one. It was between the island and the fairy tale. This is the fairy tale one. And it's the hardest one. Tomorrow should be a breeze. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna get pushed. Also, I have to be the tank, the healer, and the DPS at the same time. Normally, when you play DPS, you can just focus on pushing buttons, and the healer got you when the tank is tanking. But when you solo variant dungeons, you get an ability that heals you. So it's this cure on the top left or top right, and then you have a tank ability, which is this one. So I have to manage being a tank, as well as being a healer, as well as being a DPS. All at the same time as trying to always push all these crazy buttons and worry about these mechanics. And of course, reach it. To say it is a difficult is, I don't know where to stand. Bro, I don't know where to stand. I don't know where to go. I'm so scared. What do I do? I'm trying to figure it out. I can't figure it out. I'm so scared. Oh no, I'm in a good spot, right? Surely. Okay. Don't get, look, pop it. What? You can do this. Or don't get psyched out. Look at her. She got a mask on because she's afraid to see your face. Y'all like popping, you got a mask on. Yeah, but mine's for style. Hers is for hiding. But what would you do? Let me not talk. Bro, this music keeps me so engaged. It's so good. Imagine it was some boring song. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that was right. That was an accident. But we take those. We take those. I was gonna run over there, but Don't hit me. For goodness. It tabbed me. Oh my god, oh my god. So I have to run over to that other area each time. Doable. Doable. Oh, I totally forgot about that move. Okay, I didn't get hit by it though. Come on, Papa. You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. You see that thing on your head? You're a mentor. You know what mentors do? Rage and flame at everybody else. But they also beat the dungeons. And that's what you're doing. Go beat the dungeon. Listen to that music, Papa. It's about you. And the warrior of light. I guess in this expansion, you're not the warrior of light. Bro, I'm getting anxious. I'm getting anxious, chat. You know that point where it feels like they'll one-tap you with some cheat move at the end? I feel like she's got something I haven't seen yet. I feel like she about to pull something out. I feel like she about to pull something out I haven't seen yet. And I'm gonna lose. What is it? I'm so scared. Okay, you got this one. Stand here. Right? Is this right? This is right. This is wrong. This is right. Oh my god, Chad. If I get killed, I'm gonna be so mad. I was like partially right, so I survived. Please don't get killed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm vulnerable. If I hit it once or twice, I'm done. There's no surviving. Okay, 13 HP. 13%. Just don't get hit anymore. Don't get hit for 25 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, you can at least dodge one. I think it's here. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Make it. Let's go. We can do it. 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 7%. Don't drop the ball, baby. Don't drop the ball. Come on. Don't drop the ball, bro. 3%. There's no way she pulls something out of her butt, right? Surely she's cooked. Surely she had no time to charge up her next attack. Oh my god, what? If that would have got me?
Oh my god. I really hope that was the hard version. You need to find a spot where the arrows aren't pointing towards the red. I think the arrows are there to just like red herring you. Because I did that the first time and it kept hitting me. However, the second time, I just paid attention to the things on the side rather than paying attention to the thing on the ground. And it worked out better that way. Now I can actually have a conversation. Do you play this game, Luna Love? Like, do you play a lot, or is it something where it's like only a little bit here and there? I don't think I've actually seen you in Katsu's stream. I don't know if you came from her raid or not. But I'm glad I can have a conversation with you now. You're marveled out? Wait, you're playing Marvel Rivals, Puka? That's crazy. You know you don't play that game. Which number are you on? We just completed number 9. So we have 5 more to go. Yeah, 5 more to go. You are from Katsu's and MJ stream? I've never seen you. Are you new? Or you've been there and I just never paid attention? I'm slow. I could see something in front of my face and not notice it. So, you know, I can't really blame you.
You played since the Realm Reborn? I started in Heaven's Sword, but I didn't like it. I was like, this game sucks. And then Stormblood came out, and I was like, let me give it another try. And I was like, oh, I love this game. And I've been playing it ever since. It's such a good game to me. I'm not a Savage or Ultimate player, though. I know some people enjoy that type of content, but I don't. I'm just kind of like a mentor roulette guy. I like helping people clear things. I'm not really the type to push myself that hard, unless someone asks me. I don't think I've ever done a Savage, but I've done an Ultimate because someone wanted me to. But it's just not... I feel like that's for like a special audience, and I'm just not that type of person. We got 4 more runs. So we already like launched the rocks. So now we have to inspect it, and I'm pretty sure that means touch them. Bro, I'm already dreading this run. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you're new. Okay, you only know them because of Jeeks. Oh, were you playing with them? I know when they start playing, they usually have like a whole party in their Discord, and they're just all chatting and whatnot. Well, we would have been further, Puka, but what happened was I got killed on the boss multiple times on each run. There was a genie boss that just and I got killed when it was at 0.3%. And then the other siren boss, I got killed when it was at 0.1%. So like, bro, my mental was shot. And it was all because I thought it was over and it wasn't. Don't laugh at me. It was painful. I also got killed reading Ink's chat. Ink said something. And then I read it because I didn't think the boss was going to do another move, and I got obliterated. I was like, bro, no. Well, thanks for giving my stream a chance, Luna. Do you play Marvel Rivals? Is that why your name's Luna, or you just have your name as that? Also, thanks for the follow. Hope to see you around more if you enjoy certain games. Tomorrow we might do the next Variant Dungeon, and then we'll be doing a Marvel Rivals stream on Friday. But I'm in the middle of a game called Unbeatable, and I think we're gonna stream that on Friday as well. If you're curious who I'm talking to, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm mainly a YouTube content creator and a streamer, but some of my viewers wanted me to stream on Twitch, and so I've been doing that as well. So that's what, if you hear me have multiple conversations, that's why. Another player, I'd rather have them like learn at their own pace and find out on their own. Yeah, that's how I am too. Your name's Luna from PS1? That's crazy. What did you play on PS1? We were actually talking about players that would ruin the experience a couple of streams ago when I was playing the game called Unbeatable. It's a story game. And someone already watched it, and they were like watching it, or played it. They were like watching it through feels like me playing it for the first time. And I was like, bro, I know that feeling. And I was like, I really hate backseat gamers though. It's one thing to help when you need it, because I asked the person and they were like, you do this. And I was like, oh, I appreciate that. And then we talked about backseat gamers, and I was like, there's a backseat gamer that intentionally spoils stuff for you and like tell you exactly what to do. And then there's the backseat gamer that doesn't really try to be one, but they just are by nature. So when they're about to experience something, they won't be like, yeah, there's this big boss over there. They're gonna say something like, oh, you're gonna love this part. Yeah, what's coming up is so amazing. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it's amazing, so look out for it. And it just like ruins the whole experience. And so when you said you'd have them learn at their own pace and whatnot, it just had me think about that. Cause it's like, I'm the same. I watch their story when they're playing it. I would watch them go through MSQ. And I know what's coming next, obviously. But I kind of just let them experience it for the first time. It's nice to see new players play the game. That's why I wanted to be a mentor, believe it or not. I actually didn't want to be one because they were all buttholes at my time. All freaking thinking that they were God's gift of green to the earth. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to be that mentor that's not that. So I decided to become one. And what would happen a lot of the time is I would go to a mentor roulette and an extreme would pop up. This is back when there wasn't many expansions, so you know, the extremes were pretty common. And there's mentors that are like, queue up for extremes in the party finder. I'm like, bro, if they didn't want them to queue extremes, they wouldn't have them queue extreme. Like, you chose to do the roulette, bro. You're here. I hate those mentors. If you're that type of mentor, I'm sorry. I did. But I hate those mentors. Like, bro, don't you queue for roulette and get mad because you got to do an extreme. Be nice and do the extreme. What do you expect? Now, if I get mentor roulette in an MSQ, I'm leaving. Look! Back before they shortened it, them things was an hour long, bro. I quit and get my roll back. And be back in before y'all finish. I'm not sitting through no MSQ. I don't care. I'll sit in extreme for an hour, but you put me in MSQ, I'm dodging. Nah. One was enough. I don't even do MSQ for levels, bro. No. One is enough. I skip that all the time. Everybody's like, it's such easy EXP. All you have to do is sit there and you get so much. You did get a lot. You probably still do. But I can't. I can't. Okay, let me read it. Let me read. Yeah, I hate when they unintentionally say it's not like they want to ruin your experience. They truly just want you to have a good time, you know, and they're excited for you. But those are the worst because it's like I can't even be hyped. And then the worst part is like you have your expectations set so high, and then what if the part isn't even that great? And then it's like, bro, you ruined. I didn't even have to be hyped for this, but now I'm disappointed. Because some people are like that. Some people will overhype something even if it's not that great just because they love it a lot. Which I get, but I dropped my entire combo. Which I get, but at the end of the day, it should be my own experience, you know? Don't ruin me if you're that excited. The Burger King mentors? Relax. When I first got my mentoring crown, yeah, people were talking crap about me. But then when I speak up, people respect it, and I always get accommodations for it. I hate the mentors that go in and they explain the dungeon before anybody sees it. Bros, get into an extreme. Okay, so you want to get on this and you got to go clockwise, and then once you see the big ball, make sure you do that. Oh, and then make sure you do this, and then but don't do that before that. I'm like, bro, they don't even know what any of what you just said look like. What are you talking about? Let them play it, let them see it, explain it, die, repeat. Why are you trying to and then they get mad. Oh, you should watch a guide before you play the dungeon. Bro, what are you talking about? I have to watch a guide before I experience the dungeon first time? Like, the mentors, they get me worked up. They get me worked up. I ain't even gonna lie, they get me worked up. You get mad because you trying to explain a novel to people who have never seen it before. Like, bruh, what are you talking about? You got an housemate who ruined Alan Wake 2 for you? Oh no. Actually telling me I was going the wrong way and telling me I need to pay attention to stuff. Oh yeah, that's the worst. I had someone watch me like that, where they're telling me what way to go. I'm like, bro, I'm exploring. Don't tell me where to go and where not to go. I want to just walk around, dude. If I want to go check a cupboard that you can't interact with, bro, let me check a cupboard that you can't interact with. There could be secrets. Like, but it doesn't open, poppin'. What secrets? Shut up! Don't tell me what secrets aren't there and what I can experience it myself. I'm that type of person. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'd rather make a mistake and not be told than do the right thing and be told. Unless I ask. But I'll ask eventually. MSQ got you catching Z's. Yeah, MSQ is boring. They've made it better now, but back in the day, my God, it was awful. And the worst part is everybody would leave you. That's also why I felt bad for MSQ people, because everybody would leave the new players because they wanted to hurry up and rush it. So you have the new players having the dungeon basically finished before they come out of a cutscene. And then I think they changed it so everybody had to watch the cutscene, which, my God, that was even worse. But they got better. It's better now. They're about the same as a regular dungeon, maybe a little bit longer, but they're better. Yeah, I'd rather do things blind too. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Some of the players are just really good, or maybe they did watch a guide, and you end up winning without having to explain. You're so real for that? Unless I'm absolutely down bad for the XP and have the time to kill, I'll leave. Yeah, I'm not messing with no MSQ dungeon, bro. Nah. And the thing is, in a mentor roulette, if you already, because I'm the type of person who will run the roulette multiple times a day. I don't get anything. The satisfaction is helping people. Bro, I have no reason to help you if you're watching a freaking movie. Bro, you don't need me to get you snacks. So why am I here? That's what makes me justify leaving. Because technically, the dungeon isn't any harder because I'm gone. They don't need to have additional people. You know what I mean? Like they can do it without me. So I leave. If it did ruin their experience, I would stay, but it didn't. And I don't get anything out of it. I'm not gonna sit there and watch an entire hour of a freaking movie to get nothing but like a hey. I'd rather just do an extreme, you know? Help people out that way. Screw the mentor stuff, Sprout Squad for life. That's funny. I'm really curious on what's over there, chat, but I feel like going over there is not the play. I'm gonna do what the guide says. Last time I did what the guide didn't say. I rude that day. I felt so bad for a player. They wrote on the chat saying they watched the video before the dungeon, and I'm like, baby, no. You can do it blind, it's okay. Yeah, that is true. That poor player was probably traumatized to be watching his video before going to a dungeon. Yeah, I actually have a series on my channel. I obviously stopped a long time ago, but it was a way to simplify dungeons. A lot of guides back then, they weren't bad, but they were overcomplicated. And so I made a series where I would simplify all the dungeons. And one of the hard ones was Zodiark. That dungeon confused the crap out of people. You know the one where the map turned? When I first did that one, by the way, my mind was shot. I was like, bro, what? But once I got it down, I was like, oh, this is easy. If you just... And so I made a video about it, and everybody was super happy about it. They were like, cool. I'm guessing inspect means that you just touch them, but you don't launch it. I'm guessing that's what that means. I hope that's what that means. Okay, I don't know what else it means. I remember when Kate West went, dude. Kate West went. When Kate. Wait, let me reread it. I had nostalgia as soon as I said it. They changed Kate Westwind, by the way. I don't remember exactly how, but I do remember I did it before, and I was like, wow, this is different. They changed a lot. You know, they removed the poison from Armville or whatever. Dude, I was like, why? That was like one of the things that made that dungeon the dungeon, man. That was so sad. I remember when Kate Westwind was an 8-man trial and they exploded it before. Yeah, was that why they changed it? That's what it was. It was an 8-man trial. You just You just walk in and it gets one shot. Oh man. That's the cool part about being part of games before they improve things, is you see all the funny stuff. And then you think back on it and it's like, wow. That was crazy back then. I'm out hanging wide open trying to figure it out. Yeah, on the Zodiac, when we had it, I was like, hold up, Square, wait, my brain don't work like that. Square, hold up, I didn't go to that elementary school. Wait, wait a second, I didn't get all A's in my classes. We need this for the C average students. A Square, turn. My brain was so shocked when it seen that. And not only when the map turned, but when you see the stars come down on the map. It was so bad. But once you got it, you got it. And it was like, okay. I feel like knowing the 8-man trial dated me so bad because that's elite ball knowledge. Yeah, no, I was there. I mean, how are new players meant to play through MSQ when nobody will run the dungeons? That's what mentors do. But also, if you're playing on Australian servers, I don't know how populated that is. Cretan was saying he doesn't really get that many either. People don't usually like the extremes, but I'm pretty sure the extremes we didn't know weren't part of the main story as a new player, so we would just do them. That's why there's a lot of low-level extremes. But as you go higher, people know what extremes are, and they don't even refuse them anymore. A lot of the extremes you get is like 80 extremes. I didn't even get my damage buff, though. I'm so low. So this boss should have a new mechanic because we didn't like load all the crystals. So I'm curious to see, was that version harder or this version harder? Oh, did they make that a solo duty? Oh, you're right, they did. I also remember they made the, they split up the MSQ, I think. I think one of the bosses, they turned into a trial. Yeah, they changed Aram though, unfortunately. I mean, I know it's better for new players, but honestly, I love tanking in it. Because I just tell people where to go. I used to ask people when I was new, and like I learned Mentor. Well, not even Mentor. I lied. I think I did do it in Mentor Roulette. Maybe? Maybe it was before. But I used to ask people. I used to be like, so... This is back when Warrior was dog, by the way. I used to be like, so how comfortable are you with pulling? And then I did that about a couple of days. And then I realized some people don't answer. And I'm like, okay, if you don't want to answer, I'm gonna pull giga hard. And of course, we would wipe and they get mad. And I was like, all right, bro. And then Warrior became broken. Let me tell you, if I understand, like saying that I leave all my party members at the starting line is an understatement. I am gone. Taking with Warrior is like one of the funnest things in the game. Bro, I am out. What's a healer? I don't know. Bro, I am the healer. Yo, man, we too stupid right now. It rotated too many times. Seriously. Oh, this is new. Should I hide? No. Wait. What just happened? Chat, I really don't want to lose because I couldn't figure this out. Oh, we would have to go on the side without. Oh, this is crazy. This is a little bit. This is crazy. I feel like that's actually easier though than the other one was. Did we just start off with the hardest version of this? Right out the gate? Clearly must have. The extreme is fun. I don't think all extremes are fun now. Come on. What role do you usually play? That'll tell on you. Uh-oh, I think I'm in the wrong spot. Ooh, I knew I was. The extreme that I dislike the most and that I hated seeing, I don't know how to pronounce it because I don't remember the name entirely. But it's like, is it Ra? The electric guy. And let me tell you why I can't stand that dude. The tanks don't know how to tank swap, bro. That, if I'm not tanking, that dungeon is unplayable. If I'm tanking, it's doable. And I just like BS it. I have a way to BS that dungeon so they don't have to worry about it. What I'll do is I'll have them take it for a second. Uh-oh. Please don't get KO'd. I'd have to take it for a second. And then I'll run around and grab everything. Oh my god, don't get hit. And then I'll grab it back. So I'll BS it. But if there's 2 sprout tanks on that freaking dungeon, good luck. That is the one dungeon, or the one extreme, where I would probably crash out. I won't type anything, but mentally, I'm waiting for somebody else to leave so I can. Look, I know, but let me tell you, some sprout tanks you just can't help. And that's not even being toxic. Some players just aren't tank players, and you can tell. They just are. And that is a tank-heavy dungeon. I do try to help, though. It's not like I just abandon people. But, you know, sometimes, and it might sound really rude, but y'all know, sometimes some people are just helpless. Like, you can't really teach or help everybody. Even if you're not a mentor and you're trying to help people, there's some players who just are not skilled enough to do it, or some groups that don't work well together at all. And you can't help that. It happens. Very rarely, I will add. It does not happen all the time. But it is very rare where you come across a group that just cannot coordinate anything, or a few players that are so bad that they can't pull it off. Because the game is very accessible, right? Any age can play it. Anyone can have a good time with the game. But the thing about extremes is it's such a difficulty spike that people aren't ready for. And so if you're not a type of like player like that, it's a big spike as a new player. It's a massive spike. People just can't do it. Some people aren't good at hard things. But again, it is very rare. I'm not just saying that everybody can't do it. It is very rare that I've come across a group that can't pull it off, but when you come across one, you know it. Not really much you can do about it. What I do hate though is when we spend about like 50 minutes in an extreme lobby and then they leave at when we have like 10 or 20 minutes left. And it's like, bro, oops, wrong button. It is like, bro, we could beat this, but they leave and we have to explain the dungeon in less than 10 to 20 minutes with a whole new group. Like, bruh, because you know when people leave extremes, oh, I barely made it. But people leave extremes, it's like a chain reaction. Everybody starts leaving. And so you have to re-explain it with 10 minutes left, and it's like, I really wish y'all didn't leave, bro. Like, seriously. I spent so much time of my life here that I can't get back for y'all. I don't know if Puka's still here, but Puka's a toxic mentor. But he's a crafting mentor though. So I think he has the right to be toxic. I feel like crafting mentors can be toxic. They don't do it for the life. They do it for crafting, bro. You need anything? I got you. The crafting. The peaceful mentor. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. Okay, 3 more runs. Okay. Very popular opinion to hate Rama X in Mentor. Yeah, it's just not good when you have 2 new tanks. It's just hard. It was hard when I learned it. But also, I think it's the one extreme that requires the most coordination, right? Because don't you have to have the tanks go grab the little things to then get the lightning, but you also have to have your teammates grab the little thing, the bubbles. I think they're bubbles, or like lightning sparks. But if they grab too much, the tanks don't have enough, and then they're gonna get one shot, and then it's a juggling act, man. That one is painful. I don't like that one. That one is too much coordination, bro. You want what is it, 8? You want all 8 players to know exactly what to do in a span of 50 or 60 minutes? Or is it like an hour? Is it like an hour and a half? 90 minutes? Are we gonna do community matches on Cyclops launch day so we can all take turns playing him? Community matches like custom, or community matches like what I usually do? Killing that is so without good tanks. The thing is, when I did mentor roulettes before, I was always either tanking or healing. Some days I'll tank, and then some days I just don't feel like it. So I'll just run Sage. We have 3 more, chat. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? 3 more. Okay. So I'm trying to see which ones we're missing. I don't want to redo this one, so I gotta make sure. Oh, okay, I have to complete the actual mission to get the book, because I'm just doing it by oh, yeah. I can't see it. I have to actually complete the mission. I don't know which ones are which. Journal. Yo, is this like Eureka? I don't know if you played it, Puka, and I don't know if you're still here, Luna, but is the Stranger from Paradise? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Arcane Artistry? Is that like Eureka? I went over there, but I didn't go in, but I'm gonna assume it's like Eureka. I'm always late to the party, but this next expansion, I want to be one of the first ones there. Dude, if you guys have ever played an MMO on launch patch day of an incredibly new patch, if you have never done that, I highly urge you, even if it's free, do it once in your life. On patch day of a new expansion or whatever, free or paid, bro, be there day one. It feels so good to see so many players all at once, just doing this, going, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. So I did it once with this game, and I believe it was with Shadow. I think it was with Shadowbringers. No, it was with Endwalker. It was with Endwalker. I was super hyped for Endwalker. Bro, that trailer had me wanting to just cash out right then and there. But it's a great experience. I highly recommend it. It is really something to see hundreds and hundreds of players all at the same time. It's something. Oh, dude, they want me to go back? They do. Wait. Huh? I still have to do this little pixie mission. I think that's a the tribes. Where are you, darling? Oh, you're over there. Endwalker patch day was crazy. It was so nice. Also, dungeon times are like non-existent. The queue times, bro, you're in. Doesn't matter if you're a DPS or not. Not sure of the new Eureka place. Wonder if the free login is still available. I'm shocked you dropped your sub. You usually play a lot. I guess maybe you never did. You only played when we played, huh? I always expect to see you, and then you're not signed in. Thank you, Poppin. You're welcome. Welcome back. You two look none the worse for wear. All thanks to Poppin here, we face beasts the likes of which I've only imagined, but he trounced each and every one. You got those three, right? You got this, and then you got the nod. Those are your key emotions, no matter the context, bro. It's one of those three. That was quite the singular experience, wasn't it? I'm aware some parts are embellished for the sake of story, but to experience Corvos, as it once was, truly, 'twas a treasure until itself. Apparently one patch added an NPC only one player could talk to at a time, and people had to literally form a line. I wasn't there for that, but that's crazy. If I ever streamed MSQ, I wouldn't be able to play without reading. And I don't know how many of you guys hate my reading, but y'all know I be putting stank on it. I gotta have every character have a different voice. It's funny because I don't read it because I feel like I have to. I actually enjoy reading. Aloud. I don't enjoy reading, not aloud. But if I'm reading to someone, I actually enjoy it. Like I'll read books to people if they need, if they don't, like if they don't want to read, or if they just can't read, or you know, if they just want to relax, I wouldn't mind. But if I'm reading for my personal, I just don't read. It's boring. Is that weird? I guess some people don't like reading aloud. It might come from me when I was younger. Teachers would always ask me to read because they think I wasn't paying attention or something. And I used to be bad at it when I was really, really young. I used to be bad. I mean, I was still learning, but there were some kids that were just really good at it, and I was always bad. And I hated feeling like that when I got called on, so I made it a mission to learn how to read out loud. Because I used to be like, I'll give an example. I used to be like, oh, of course. I forgot to mention anything about your reward. It's just, it feels awful when the teacher knows that you struggle and they keep calling on you, and instead of like helping you on the side or something. So I hated being like that. I got really mad, and I just decided to say I'm gonna get better at reading out loud. Got so much to the point where I intentionally look like I don't not paying attention, so they call me so then I can read. Sad story, now that I think about it. Teachers are buttholes sometimes, aren't they? Holy crap, I was only like, what, 5 or 6? Jesus Christ. The mental. It's actually crazy. The stuff they put you through. The Endwalker expansion was so brutal I had to stop the sub. Wait, why? What was wrong with the Endwalker expansion? Oh, whatever this new expansion was? Oh, the Dawn Trail? Yeah, people didn't like it, but I think the thing that people forgot is that they had to start a whole new story again. And in order for you to have a really good payoff, you have to learn everything about the new world. You know what I mean? And people weren't used to it starting. Like, it's kind of like starting a Realm Reborn. It's like, it seems painful, but the payoff is great because you have the rest of the story to see everybody grow and expand. But Dawn Trail at the start was, the first part of it was like, but then after they started growing on each other, I was like, oh, it gets really interesting. So that's just how I feel it is, though. Okay, so we should get the book that tells us what we did. Yeah, we got it now. Perfect. Cool. And then she's gonna have us unlock like the extreme version of the dungeon, which I'm definitely not playing. That thing is hard, bro. I went in that one day and I was like, oh my god, why would you even do this? You just want to hurt yourself, bro? Why are you queuing for that? It is super hard. I was like, nobody. Okay. So now that we have that unlocked, we can check to see which ones we've cleared. So, in doing so, I could see which ones I am missing. So I'm missing the Valley of Extreme. 3 more, chat? Okay. I like Dawn Trail after the initial first patch, because it was rough learning all that new stuff. But after everything started unfolding, I like Dawn Trail. How far did you get? Puka's not the only one that hated it, but yeah, I think it was don't spoil anything for anybody, but like, can you give me something that lets me know how far you got? Oh, we had to choose let the mushrooms guide through. Okay. We gotta go the other route. There's a stone puppet boss? Oh no, look, maybe that's not a boss. The stone puppet will target a player, usually the tank, with magnetic rock, purple AoE. Drag the AoE so it hits all 3 spiked clusters. Each cluster will grow purple when activated. After activating all 3, you'll see a message. The magnesium, blah, 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 blah. Continue and complete the valley. Oh my god, bro, that's a lot. After the cutscene of the final boss? Oh, I can't see it. Which one? Which one? Because you're not talking about the current, right? You're talking about another. I'm streaming for such a long time. I'm gonna have such a good sleep. Because this means that I've been like active all day basically. And you know when you like, you get that feeling when you're like, bro, you did a lot today. And then you go to, you lay down, you know you're gonna have a good sleep because your body's just super tired. Oh, that's like the best sleep. So I can't wait to go to sleep. That's gonna feel amazing. Not current. Dontro. Oh, wow, you're really behind. It gets better, trust me. What you're seeing, I do understand why it was boring. I mean, I was interested, but I understand why people didn't like it. But it gets way better after. It's just the game sharing with you the new world, right? It's a whole new story, so they have to prep you first. So they give you a lot of information. And a lot of details that doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters, but you know. And then it gets way better. Like, after you get to Alexandria, I don't think that's a spoiler at all. Because you don't know what it looks like. But after you get to Alexandria, it gets better. Wait, you're already in Alexandria, actually. Because you were able to do the Arcadia. Well, after 7.0, it gets better. How many Arcadian stages did you do? Because it goes lightweight, like cruiserweight, heavyweight. Did they release it slowly, or did they release them all at the same time and you did them all? Just lightweight, yeah. Dude, you gotta finish it. It's so good. It's so good. Bro, the entire story is so good. The first part is good, but it gets really good. It gets so good. I call it literally one of the best, if not the best side quest in the game. Hands down. It is so well written. It's insane. They did a really great job. I wonder if they felt like that to prove themselves because of Dawn Trail or something. I don't know, but it was good. Like, I've only done the first Mandeville. I would skip it for the dungeon, so I don't know how good that one is. But this Arcadia it is, or Arcadia. Yeah, that's one thing about playing at the start, is like they release things slowly, so you could just not play forever and have a whole bunch to do, or you play at the start and then be like, okay, what else? You know? Kind of the downside. Can you do it without continuing Dawn Trail? You should be able to, no? I didn't finish Dawn Trail, but I also like what I did because I want to unlock Mental Roulette. I still have a couple of dungeons to do. But what I did was I would do story missions when I'm in queue for the side mission, and I would keep doing them back to back to back to back. So I'm not really sure if that is locked out, but I didn't experience it locked out. Chat, I'm already tired of fighting this boss. We only have 3 runs popping. And then you can do the next variant tomorrow. We're gonna stream this again tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do the next variant. I gotta do it anyway, and if I'm gonna suffer, y'all going to too. Oh my god, I got hit by that? I'll do the super mega complicated installing of FF14 and try it today. Wait, complicated? Also, you uninstalled it? I feel like you would never uninstall that game. I have to uninstall it from time to time from my PlayStation. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I thought about you a lot when doing it, because I was just thinking like you would like a lot of these characters. Did you see the sister of the main character girl? I thought you would like the way that she looked. I just think you would like it a lot. I actually really like the green eyes on the main character. I think they made the main character like really pretty in the face. Like, I don't know, because all the cats don't look like that, right? They did some extra stuff to her face. Like, her face looks really like smooth and curated, and then the eyes look insanely good. They definitely have a different model for that character. Like, they testing next gen FF14 or something. Her outfit was dope too. I'm jealous. Oh, there's a heavyweight character that I know you will think looks great. And the music gets better too. It's good. It's worth playing. If I'm on and you need help running, yeah, I could help. If you're not getting key time. You play healer though, so you probably would get it anyway. I queued as DPS. I don't know if it's true, but sometimes it feels like trials and raids and stuff have a faster queue time for DPS, which kind of makes sense because you need a lot of them. I don't know if that's accurate. I was afraid to queue as tank because I don't know the mechanics. I feel like if you suck and you're a DPS and you just get killed over and over, it doesn't matter. But I feel like if you get killed on a tank, it's a lot. But you can take more hits as tank too. It's kind of like a middle ground. But I've been enjoying Viper. I don't see him much though, but I enjoy him. Yeah, I wasn't even bothering playing healer. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Tons of buttons. The worst part about stopping FF, by the way, is that when I came back, dude, so many jobs had changed. And then there's abilities missing. I'm like, bro, what ability was that even missing? Like, I have to then go through my action bar and be like, okay, or my action items. Be like, okay, which one is the one that's not on the hotbar? Because that clearly is the one that I'm missing. Or some abilities get changed. They also did this thing that I don't really like, where they make some abilities transition into others when it never did before. So it ruins my brain. And I know you can turn it off. I've done it for a couple of my characters. But I don't think they should have it automatically like that for veteran players. Because you're kind of ruining my button setup with that. I'm like, bro, that's not... It's weird. Let me see if they have it for him. I know it's to make the game easier and more accessible. But there's like some weird thing that you can do on some of the abilities and you can put them together and they'll be on one. It's weird. I don't really like it because I never played like that. And sometimes I don't want that ability to go into the next one, you know? Like, I want my abilities to flow how I want them to flow. I guess it depends on what job. Okay, this one says Stone Puppet. Stone Puppet do an AoE on all 3 rocks. We have to get this guy to do AoE on all 3 rocks. Oh, that's the AoE. Nice one. Viper is kind of 1, 2, 3. Like most classes are like that, but that wasn't the one I was talking about. It's my tank. They did it with tank, and then I think they also did it with Dragoon and Ninja. I don't know. I know it's for the betterment of the game though, for like new players, but just when you've done something for so long, you don't really want it changed. I like Viper though, because he has a lot of uptime. You know? Is that all of them? Oh yeah, that pathway is open. Okay. Yeah, I like I like just pressing the button. It sucks when there's a lot of stuff happening on the map, but I don't like having downtime. I didn't realize how bad it was until I played Gunbreaker. Bro, the amount of downtime you have. I think it's mainly because his abilities are so fast, you know? If you have very long animations, it doesn't feel like you're sitting. But if you do one animation and it's like half a second, and then you have to wait 3 seconds, like it feels way worse. And I think that's why I like Dark Knight, because Dark Knight's animations take ages to come through. Actual ages. That, bro. Okay, this is just okay. 2 more after this, chat. Holy, we're so close to the mount. I hope it's good. The mount for the Kugane one is great. So hopefully this mount is good. What if it sucks, bro? I wouldn't really care. I mean, I would care, but I wouldn't. I would still want to do it just to say I've done it, but I would care if I wouldn't want to use it. And I hope the music is great. The music for Kugane was amazing. this one is great. Do you like Viper, Pika? Or no? I think a lot of people just stop playing them because they already have a main. I've been wanting to play a little Dragoon. I feel like my character looks good with Dragoon. That's why I say Dragoon and not Dragoon. I feel like people will be like, Papa, it's not Dragoon, it's Dragoon. I almost got killed. No buffs to worry about? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean because he's selfish like Samurai? Now what you're talking about? He's a selfish class? I do like selfish DPS. I do like not having to worry about my team. I don't usually worry about my team, but it is nice to not have to worry about the buffs, you know? Like, the thing is, I don't really know how helpful the buffs are. Like, when I play Dragoon, I don't know how helpful the buff is to me. Like, I wish I could see more. I do want to play Ninja, but he's level 80, I think? And I haven't played in such a long time. So it feels like I have to learn so much. Not the mudras. I feel like that's, once you learn it, it's like riding a bike, but you never forget the mudras. You always know those combos. But I feel like because a lot of his, he had a couple of his skills changed. And I don't really feel like I'm in the mood to learn what he got changed. I'd have to be down. I also think a lot of my outfits just don't look good on that character. For some reason. I don't know. My ninja outfits don't look good. My samurai outfits don't really look good either. But I just like Dragoon because it looks cool. Is it crazy that I think Ninja is easier than Viper? Like, I don't mind combos. The problem with, well, you use mouse and keyboard though, so maybe Viper is 3 times easier on mouse and keyboard. What is this one? Oh, I see what's happening. Do I go up? Oh, I'm supposed to be down to not get pushed. Is that what the mechanic is? I don't know what the mechanic is, though. I'm gonna assume that's the mechanic, though. You gotta be grounded so you don't get pushed, right? I be overthinking the mechanics of this game. I'm like, okay, they're gonna do this, and then the mechanic is super simple. I'm like, I don't know what I was thinking. Do you use controller for this game? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ninja's easier. Ninja's is just combo. No? Like, he actually is just combo. I guess the problem isn't necessarily the combos, bro. Oh my god. It's more probably just the buff upkeep. But Viper has a buff upkeep as well. But I mean, I guess it's ingrained in his kit, huh? You kind of just automatically turn it on. I think why I'm not really a fan of Gunblade is his burst window. Oh no. Oh wait, that was right. I got so lucky there. Gunblade's burst window is like garbage. It's too slow for me. You're active for a little bit and then you're not active for a long time. And I don't like that. I want to remain active. That's why I like Ninja, Monk. I like being active for just an extended period of time. I would like Dark Knight more, but I just don't like managing that stupid bar. Maybe if I actually cared about playing it, it wouldn't be so bad. I'm not saying it's hard. I just hate like managing a bar. Buffs, cool, but like a bar. You're finally napping? Have a good night, Terminators. Thanks for being here and watching. I know it's late. I never stream this late. It's almost my bedtime. Literally almost my bedtime. But we only have 2 more runs after this. I think we'll be done before my bedtime. I know some of you guys will be thinking I'm staying up super late, but I'm not. This is my normal bedtime. I just don't usually stream this long, but I really want to get this done. We committed so many resources. The bright side, it seems like the hard stuff is over. It seems like very easy gameplay now. What we did was the hardest one. Is it here? I'm wrong. Oh, I was right. It's gonna take an hour? Oh yeah, I forgot you have those. PlayStation doesn't have that. PlayStation just downloads the entire game in the patch right then and there. But I forgot FF14 makes you download the launcher first and then the game through the launcher. I also normally just dislike leveling DPS, which is also why I kind of stick to him. I like the way he looks. I like the way he feels. But the thing about leveling DPS is I usually like to level through dungeon repeatedly, but DPS, they don't really get them that frequently, you know? I could be queuing for them as I do the story, but I have been doing the other blue missions. That's 1 down, bro. We're cooking right now. We got 3 more left, or is it 2? I forgot. 2 more, chat. Holy cow, buds. 2 more. 2 more. Two more! I'm super excited. You just level DPS through alliance raids? Yeah, nah. I don't typically like alliance raids. However, I played them recently because I had to do them for the story. And, you know, I turned off effects for everybody but my party, and the dungeons got way better. Because I didn't really like it because of what was going on. But nowadays, the jobs are so colorful. You can't see the boss at all. But I turned them off and I was like, I was like, well. You're probably like, Probably like, you should have been done that. Look. They always off? Yeah. I had to play with it a little bit. I was like, what if I limited them a little bit? I didn't want it to have, you know, I like the feeling that other people were there, but I just couldn't see. Especially as a melee DPS that has positionals, bro, I couldn't see anything. I do like playing DPS in Alliance Raids more. I still won't go out my way to do them, don't get me wrong. But I don't mind doing them as much now, whereas before I couldn't stand it. I have to do a little bit more of the raid with the Arcadia. The Arcadian. Because I want that top. I might actually have enough to get it. Are you rich, Puka? Give me some money. There's a $7,000 amount inside of that lagoon that I want. Or 7 million. Dude, give me the dough. I know you got money. You be selling stuff. You be selling stuff. Dude, I noticed that there's new armor in the game that has like perks attached to it. Have you seen that? It's in the shop. It's like really high level. But it has perks attached to it. So you have the armor, you put materia, and then there's like little perks. I saw that. I was like, okay, FF, I see y'all. Y'all kind of probably should have been doing that. So that's really cool. Yeah. I didn't buy it. That thing was expensive. It was like almost, it was a lot. It was like 100 million or something. I wouldn't buy it. But, or not 100 million, I'm sorry. It was like 5 or 6 million. I think it get to the double digits of it too, like 10 million, 15. I wouldn't buy it. I don't have any of it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't. But some of them have like little perks to it. It's only a couple of armor pieces. It's like it's new. Like they just started doing it. But I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty interesting. I haven't bought any new outfits. I want to though. I have to clean my inventory. So I can't wait to do that. Because then I can get some money. There was some stuff that I had in my inventory, especially after doing this, that were like 250K, 300K on the market board for some like rubs and some furniture. I'm like, bro, I didn't even got a house. I'm homeless, bro. Go ahead and take all this. Go ahead and take all that. I thought that the housing would be non-existent anymore after, I thought it'd be non-existent after they added the little beach or whatever. But apparently housing is booming. People still want one, people still buy them. I know when it first came out, the Sanctuary, when it first came out, there was houses everywhere with it. Now I think they're going back. I haven't looked recently, though. But I just know for those prices, how people still must be having houses. I need to get another house. I kind of miss it. The beach stuff is never going to be that crazy. I think it's mainly because no one can see it. You know people that play this game want to show off. I don't blame you. I usually use houses for their dummies outside. I'd be like, how y'all not have dummies outside, bro? Put a dummy in there. I remember when I had a house and I had a dummy outside, bro. They were coming to use it. I was like, get off my lawn. Those are some good times. Get off my lawn, bro. Go! So it was like, well. Oh, I don't know if I told you, Prika. I told the chat. No, you were here. Or did I tell you about my new schedule? Should be getting one soon, where I will be able to stream earlier. So I'll be streaming at 9 p.m. I don't really think it matters to you though, because you're up like all the time. In which case you may not be. Or if I stream too late, sometimes you'll be up early. I want to do the Variant Dungeon tomorrow, but I don't know what else to stream if I did stream this game again. I'd have to have like little plans. You know what I do want to do though? Bro, I want to do the freaking... What is the little card game? Bro, I want to do the card game. I've been wanting to get really into that. Triple Triad? Man. I've been really wanting to get into that. Super hardcore. So I want to do that one soon. That game looks... Oh no! That game looked too hard for you? What, Triple Triad? Nah, it's not hard at all. Only reason I know how to play it is because I played FFXIV, and they have that in there, and I think it was mandatory. So I learned how to play it, and I was like, oh, this is the same game. I was like, oh, I definitely. Nah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. I'm so glad we did the other dungeon, because that genie boss battle was so frustrating, but this fight is really easy. And it's a really nice cooldown. Because the way that I did it was kind of like the hard stuff got done first. Which I'm super happy about. I did it in order, which I'm shocked that they would put it in that order. But whatever. The last Variant Dungeon was kind of like that too. The hard stuff got out the way. I was up with the easy stuff. I was like, okay, that's a nice little cooldown. Because it was irritating. Like, I can actually play this and not have to focus too hard. But that other two bosses, I just did so hard on. After this run, we get to see the secret boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, what is this? Is it something I want to... It's an umbrella? How much do you think this goes for on the marketplace? Bro, I be seeing people walking around with umbrellas. Is this gonna make me my 7 mil on the spot? I know you'd be on the market board. And I know you got an umbrella. How much do they be costing? Did I just get rich overnight? How much? Give me the D's. At least over $1 mil, yeah?
150K.
Maybe for a regular one, but this one's a purple one. Surely it's more. It's purple. It's purple. People like purple. I don't really see people walk around with umbrellas that often. Or can you only walk around with it when it rains? I don't actually know how it works. I never cared about it personally. I just don't think an umbrella would look good with my character. Think about a shirtless guy in the rain with an umbrella on. It doesn't really make much sense, to be you think about it. It's kind of like, bro, what? Oh, I didn't realize we got this sofa too. Oh, that's gonna go on the marketplace for some change. For sure. Gotta sell a couple of these MGPs too. The secret bosses be having you do some crazy stuff, bro. There was a boss in the last variant dungeon where I had to fight something, drag it somewhere, kill it right next to the freaking thing. I was like, dude, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Alright, we gotta do it without breaking the rocks this time. We're almost done. We'll be done right before my bedtime too. Holy cow, this is like really good for me. I've seen that they added some new mounts on their mob station. There's a little cat. That was pretty cool. I don't typically shop on there though. I only have one outfit from the mob station, and that is the bench outfit that I have for my stage. I noticed that they stopped putting weapon skins in the shop. I guess it didn't really sell as much. I mean, they have some really cool weapons in the game, so I don't really know why you want a weapon skin. Thing now? It's a motorcycle. There's nothing crazy. But there's a new cat mount that I wanted, and it actually like stretches and stuff. I'm not gonna get it, obviously. I don't think my character will look good riding a cat, but it looks really cool. I borderline almost got it. I was like, man, it'd be nice to ride this thing. I don't know if you bought mounts from the shop before, have you? Do they share with you the music that comes with it? Because the motorcycle one comes with some good music. But I don't know if the other one does. Oh yeah, they have new emotes too. I was on there for a little bit. The problem with buying outfits on the mob station though is I think that other people have it. So I don't want them to have the same outfit that I have, you know? I think that's like petty. But I guess the way that I wear clothes, nobody wears how I wear clothes. I don't think I have to worry about that. Nobody ever wears their clothes like I wear my clothes. I did see one shirtless cat boy though. I was kind of mad. He looked hotter than me. My character looks like cool, but not hot. When I have my dragoon outfit on though, I think it looks hot, but not cool. I guess you can't have two birds with one stone. Either you look cool or you look hot. I feel like it's unfair though. I think cat people naturally look better than humans. No? Like naturally, they look better than humans. I think all the races in the face look better than humans, but like the bigger ones. You just use pieces of it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that dude was a monk. I was like, bruh, I'm jealous. Bro was shirtless like me, but he had some really dope pants. And he had, of course, little marks on his face because he's a cat. A little black tail. I was like, bro, you got it. Hold up. Out looking me. That dude looked insane. He was really basic, but just how he had everything looked great. It went well together because his character matches that vibe. Like the cat people are very like boyish, you know? Whereas humans are more adult. Is that what I'm looking for? Like humans are like 30 or something. But the cat people are like 20. Or even like 18 and stuff. Like you can you're younger looking. But all the humans are very adult looking. You can't really be looking young as a human. So what he wore was more like college kid type stuff. Whereas when I wear it, it doesn't look like that at all. It will never look like that because I don't have that type of vibe on my kid. I just meant like in his body. You know, the cat people are very like springy, you know? Like they're very springy when they move, when they, just everything is very lively. Whereas humans are more composed with their movements. You know what I mean? Ooh, I ate that. Oh, dude. It's a whole new mechanic. The dragon girls, they're more composed. Well, not girls, but the girls and the guys, they look more like fancy. There's another word for it, and I can't think of it right now. I'm too tired. But they have like that aesthetic of like, they're composed, but they look very defined. You know what I mean? Like every class just has their own little thing, but humans just look really good. Like we just look like people. We don't have that vibe. Unfortunately. But we're humans, you know what it is. Not graceful. I think it's more like distinguished. You know? It looks like if you put them in like a butler outfit, they look insane. Like they're just very butler or maid outfit. Like they're just very distinguished, you know? They're like pompous. Like rich people. Kind of look like that. Not like rich people in real life, but like the rich people in like movies or shows, you know? I mean, look at Estinian. Bro, that guy looks like he owns his own business. They're modeled after Asian culture, are they? That makes sense. The bunnies. I don't think I know what to call the bunnies. What do they look like? I think the bunnies are just like a mix of the dragon and the cat. No? Like, really? They have that like dragon form, but they also have like that cat animal boyish, girlish charm too. They're like in the middle. The Hofgar, the male and female Hofgar. I don't even see female Hofgars anymore. But the community begged for the female Hofgar, bro. Begged. And I rarely see that race. It's so insane. They begged hardcore for it, bro. And you know how hard it is for them to have to make the armor repeatedly for all these types of like. They begged for it. Or not the girl, the boy. Did I say that right? No, Hofgar. I'm sorry. The female Hofgar. Yeah, I'm thinking of the bunny. The female Hofgar, they begged for it. I don't even know who begged for it. I feel like guys wouldn't want to have a female lion. Neither of the girls. Who's asking for it? It doesn't really. I don't think it really satisfies any demographic though. Like most guys want a cute or sexy character, and most girls want a dude. If they were to play a Hofgar, you wouldn't play a female one, if anything. Because most girls that play non-humanoid characters, they feel like monsters and stuff. Typically play female versions of the monster. Not saying that there aren't any that are out there. Just all the women that I know, if they do play a monster, they aren't playing a female version. They're playing a male version. They just want to look big and burly. So having like a female Hrothgar, kind of crazy. I've seen some good looking ones, don't get me wrong. But they never look how you would expect them to look, I guess. It's just like some random person painting them all black, like a normal cat. And I'm like, that, I guess. Oh my god. Ooh, I ate that. Please, no, 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 no. Dude, they put me in the corner to block, and then they have a, like, I couldn't even get over there. I made a cat girl, never looked bad. Yeah, you see? It's like you would just make a cat. You wouldn't make a lion. That is a very crazy demographic. You know what the Hrothgars are, right? They're like the big lions, but they made a female because people beg. I don't know. I was like, who's begging for that? Like, diluted. You don't know how bad they begged for it. Like, it was bad. They really wanted it. To then not use it is crazy. Like, I was there for it. They begged in conferences. They begged on forums. They begged on Reddit. They begged on Twitter. They begged everywhere. It was ridiculous. It was more than the bunny boy. People wanted the bunny boy as well, but they didn't beg as much as they did for that female Hrothgar. I don't even really see male ones either, do you? Bro, when's the last time you seen a male Hrothgar? Bro, when did you see that race? That's such a crazy race, bro. That's such a crazy race. Like, I don't think it's bad, but like, that's a really unique race. It's more unique than the big humans, because I don't ever see them either. What are they called? The big humans? Bro, I don't see them either. I see guys, but I don't see girls. They spent all that effort to make these things for these players and they don't use them. I feel like crap, bro. Because they explained before they even made the female Hrothgar. They explained. They were like, hey, this is hard, bro. Like, we have to make stuff for every single race if we do this. Like, the thing about their developer is they're pretty honest. They will be honest. If we want something, then they'll be like, we can't really do that right now. That's a lot of research, bro. And then they came out and said this, which hurts me the most. They said the team on their off time, whenever they had a free chance, would make the armor for the female Hrothgar, so then we could put it in the game. And I was like, wow, that's they dedicated free time for us, and then nobody played. And now they have to continue to make armor for that character, for that class, because you can't just cut it off. I was like, man, that's awful. It is what it is. You'll get paid monthly anyway. I reached out to I just really don't want to lose, bro. If I lose, I'm gonna crash out and break my PlayStation and uninstall this game. Papa, how you gonna uninstall that game after you break your PlayStation? Bro, don't play. This fight lasted entirely too long. Freaking out a bonus HP or something. Oh my god, if I would get... If I would've got KO'd at 0.5, oh my god, I would've crashed out. Okay. Last run, chat. Last run. Okay, what'd I miss? That's the only good-looking female Hrothgar I ever saw was all black. Yeah, they don't usually have a different color. If you play a girl, there are 3 races that are all directly better. Yeah, you either play the crack girl, the dragon girl, or a human girl. Or a Lalafell, but like... I don't think it really matters. I feel like the boy girl Lalafell are the same. And I know that seems really weird and stupid to say, and I don't mean it how that sounds. I just mean I don't really see. They look the same. Their body is literally the same. So I don't think it matters other than just, hey, I'm a female version. Or hey, I'm a boy version. You know, like I don't think it matters aside from that. Like there's not much of a stance different. I mean, I think they do have little stances if they just stand there. But like for the most part, they do the same thing. I don't even think the run is different. And if it is, I definitely can't tell. I didn't pay attention. I missed that class. I barely remember dragon people being made. Oh, they're made all the time now. It took a minute, but a lot of people play the female dragons. You see some guy ones, but most of them female. Oh, bro, I'm not in my own world. You Fanta between female... Wait, what? Femra or Fim? What is that? Are you talking about the dragon? I don't know names. I'm sorry, Luna. My chat will tell you, I don't know names at all. I know the things what looks like, but even for a game that I have 3,000 hours on, which is Marvel Rivals, and I covered that game for a year, I cannot tell you what abilities are called. I just know buttons or what they look like. So I don't know specifically which race you're talking about. I do know the Mikote or whatever. I do know that they're the female cats, only because people say it all the time. But I don't know what the other things are called. The people who play them absolutely play them. Yo, I got half of my board off. Let's go. Look at that money. Money, money, money. Okay, how much is that umbrella? Okay, I'm at least a mil, no? Half a mil, not bad. Didn't you say 150K? So 4. Let's just go for it. I don't need umbrellas, bro. I got no shirt on. We're only gonna undercut by a little bit. What was it? Was it 44,899? Was that what it was? 449. What did I put? Oh, I'm way over. That'll do. Boop. Okay, the couch. 200K. Female Hrothgar is so rare. I wonder how many of them are actually being played. Yeah, that's what I think too. I'm gonna say this couch is 150 to 200K. Ah, it was. People just, why would you go 298K to 40K? This is what I don't like about people that do the market board. They don't understand anything. You don't need to have a giga low price, bro. They will pay whatever is up there. Just be lower than the price that's there, even if it's by like 1,000. Don't drop it 200,000, bruh. And then this fool drops it to 1,500 or 15,000. Dog, I'm actually gonna just wait to sell that. I'm not gonna lie, we ain't about to sell that right now. They're trolling. They trolling. People do not know how to use the market board. Entrust your retainer. All right, and then this. And this probably not gonna sell for that much. We probably gonna just put it for 3,000. You can sell it. Oh yeah, this stuff wasn't really that expensive. What about this one? There's a reason I didn't sell this. Oh yeah, the price hike. It was super low, so I didn't sell it. But it's super expensive now. Yeah, you see, someone put it for 5,000, and it was really low. And I think it might have been the only one up there or something. It was really bad. I was like, I'm not selling this for that. You crazy? Actually, mental. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. What if Luna was like, that's me right there, Poppin'? Did you know? You guys want to see something? Look. 175 slots on Ritzy. 140 slots on Rosita. I think it was supposed to be Raitza. I don't remember the name. 175 slots on Rexia. Or I don't remember the names. I don't remember what I was thinking. Chat, that's almost... You are only allowed 175 slots. So that's all. That's 3 retainers worth of inventory space. Then I have both of my inventories full. Then I have my chocobo saddle bag full. I am so freaking... it's bad. I have so much work to do, it's insane. Alright, this will be the last run, chat. The last run! Okay, we gotta see what we gotta do. Because that one sounded complicated. You're crafting on the moon? In Genova? Oh, you're not even on our freaking data center? Dang. That's crazy. I don't even know the names of other things. I just know the ones that are in mine. I mean, I guess that kind of says. Bro, they want me to do all this stuff? Bro, we're about to be... I gotta fight that freaking genie again, dude. Alright, Poppin', it's one more, and then you never have to run this crap ever again unless someone asks for your help. And you know you're gonna help them because that's all you do with your life is help people because you're a freaking loser. You should learn to be people that hates everybody and steps on them. You know how much better and easier my life would be if I just hated everybody? Dude. You used to be in Leviathan? What made you switch? I switched to Exodius. I switched to Primal and Exodus for Puka. You don't see them. They're in my YouTube chat, but I did it for them. Oh, I went the wrong way. My friends moved, so I went with them. Yeah. Story of our lives. For real, for real. The things we do for love, for like courage. Because I was originally on Siren. I don't know if Siren's your data center, but that's where I originally was. And then Puka would like swap over to Primal, so we did. Bruh, I was an accident. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to click it, bro. That one was an accident. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah, the runway walk emote was insane. I was jealous of women. I was like, bro, I mean, a guy could use it obviously, but I was like, they need more traversal because I would definitely buy them. That one runway walk animation is insane. And I didn't even see it in the mug station. What I did was I seen a YouTube short and it was a girl with a song being played. And it was like when you're about to go to something about when you're about to hit top parse in a savage or an ultimate or something like that. And then they would walk and they would have music playing and I was like, what? And then they would have the phone come out and they would take a picture. Bruh, I was like, that is freaking hype, dude. That is freaking hype. It's such a good emote. I'm not really an emote person, but when I started to see some of the new ones, I was like, wait a second. Them mounts are expensive though. $30 to $40 for a mount, bro. That better come with an in-flight movie and some snacks. $30, $40 for a mount. That's a whole new pair of shoes, bro. That's a new game. That's a bill. For a mount. Where if you are already done with the story, you're not riding anymore because you're always in the freaking city or something. Like, bro. All right, we got a lot to do, chat. This is gonna be a hard secret boss to get to, but we'll get to it. So we have to make it to the seaweed won't steer us wrong, which means we have to fight that stupid genie again. You have to bow and type in chat? Bro, what is the secret boss? I didn't see the Lalafell version. I only seen the cat girl. Did you finish with all the story missions, Luna, or no? I don't usually ever finish. I have to do all the... I do all of them until the dungeons because I want to keep mentor roulette. But I don't like to finish because I don't like to be left on cliffhangers. I did it once and was left on a cliffhanger and I was like, bro, F that. I'm never doing that again. They have some really good cliffhangers. And I typically stop and go for that. So I'll do the final dungeon of the patch. And then I'm chilling. With me on some cliffhanger. If you buy the emote, do you have to then, can you swap to a different race and keep it, or it's only for Lalafell? I feel like it would make sense that you can use it for everybody, but I feel like FF isn't that cheap. I feel like Square Enix is definitely okay with me using it on everybody. The mounts are account wide. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was like, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, 2 patches behind the store. You're taking your time. I'm gonna assume you're not a mentor, or maybe you are, but you don't care about the roulette. I know some people are mentors, but they don't wear the crown. I'm like, F that, bro. I need the crown. I don't feel like a king or anything, but I just feel like I put a lot of work in to be a mentor. I'm keeping this crown. Oh, I hate this boss, chat. We were not supposed to have to fight this thing again. But the secret dungeon makes me do it. What do you guys think the secret boss is gonna look like? The secret boss from the other dungeon looks amazing. He looks so cool. I wish I could show you. I mean, I guess I can show you. Because if I have a picture of it, you can. It was really good. It was like a boss with smoke. So everything that he did was smoke related. Like a Pokemon. I was like, bro, what? It was so cool. Square trying to up their effects game. Square say, bro, we can do it. We might be only able to do it for one dungeon, but we can do it. Because I've never seen that mechanic before. Nothing crazy with the mechanic, but it was still really cool to see. Don't leave me on cliffhangers. I'm saying. You don't have the crown? That's okay. It don't mean nothing. What usually happens with me is I get paired with bad people, so like I'm automatically the bad guy. I've seen it happen a few times. Where it's like, oh, he's a mentor, and it's like, wait, but I'm a good mentor. I guess we're all bad. It's not like I haven't been in that type of environment before. Let me stop. I mean, it's true, but I hope that went over everybody, man. The Does he always change the one he's facing? Oh, what didn't you know? I can already position for it, yeah. I don't know what any of these bosses are. Oh my god. Puka, you literally are trying to get me killed. Like, that was disrespectful. I don't know what any of these bosses are, so maybe some multiple sword having balls with arms. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the... That was your final boss? I know what you're talking about. Wow, you're that far back, bro? Dang. You're talking about the recreation of the dad, I think. Like the fade. You have an ultimate weapon? Can't you get it by doing either raids or by doing Eureka? I prefer Eureka. I can't. But the regular raids are fine. But if we're talking about like the ultimate weapon, I think that requires Savage, right? I think you can also get it through Eureka. Eureka had you farming for ages, though. I probably, like, time-wise, I think the raid is better. Because Jinx and I are aware of each other, Linza, but he never talked to me because he was intimidated with my ultimate weapon. Wait, what? That's crazy. Wait, he knew you outside of the game, and he saw you in game but didn't say anything, or he found you in game and he just never said anything to you. That's a cool little story. You thought I was mean, snobby raider? Yo, there are some mean and snobby raiders, though. I'm not gonna lie. There are some snobby raiders. Those are the ones that take it a little bit too serious. Those are usually the ones that are like trying to hit top numbers of like speed. But bro. Alright. I'm gonna focus this last few because I'm not trying to get killed. I'm gonna be really mad at you. This boss usually beats me at the last second. And it's because I forget to do some stupid mechanics like this one. Definitely this one. Alright, man. Alright, secret boss time. Ultimate is like the extreme hard fights that last for 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I thought so. And then Savage is just like, bro, what are you doing with your life at that point? Isn't, yeah, Savage is after Ultimate, if I remember. This is not in real life, but it's like, you know, the end game is literally just AFK and Limsa. That is definitely facts. That is so facts. An everyday face I saw in Limsa. Oh yeah. Oh, Jinx is in game? I thought he wasn't. Maybe I'm confusing his name with someone else that was in the chat. Inceptor. You started talking recently? You recently found out you was... Yeah, you don't seem mean at all. How could you? I would say my experience was that people were a lot more chill and helpful in FF14 than in most other MMOs. That's because you met the right people. But you also haven't gotten that far.
FF14's community is kind of like, if you're really new, oh, how cute. What help you? What do you need? Oh, okay. You lose that little sprout though. You get to a certain expansion and you lose that little sprout, you're not getting that same attention. I can promise you. But you have to get to a certain expansion and you have to lose the sprout at the same time. So we have to click seaweed. Won't steer us wrong. Oh. And then after this, it continue until the tangled seaweed barrier. Okay. It didn't say anything about this thing gobbling up rocks, so we should probably KO it before. People are usually mean though in dungeons, because a lot of people queue for dungeons for leveling, and if you slow that process down, they'll be really mad at you. Not everybody. There's a lot of foliage that are like that. For the most part though, I'll say like majority of the interactions are nice. It's one of those things where it's like you just don't want to get in the way of what they're trying to accomplish, you know? If you manage to do that, people will be very upset at you. But if you don't, which you really shouldn't, to be honest, they're usually really nice. There was some guy that was asking for money, and I gave it to him. He was like, "Does anybody have? Does anybody?" He was like, "Does anybody have like 15K for this shirt, please?" And I was like, "Sure." And I gave him 150K. He was like, "Oh my God, thank you." Yeah, no problem. There's little stuff like that that just make me happy, you know? I was definitely not rich, by the way, but I just felt like it was better to give him that. He was in all chat just shouting. He asked like twice. By the third time, I was traded him and gave it to him. And I think he didn't even accept at first. I think he was like, "Hey, is that an accident?" I was like, "Nope. Knock yourself out, buddy." All right, we gotta do some BS here. So it says, do not interact with the barrier. Instead, go to the circular platform and type bow. Oh, I'm not playing on. Okay, well, we will just emote. I'm sure that's enough, right? Okay, and then it says, say in chat, "I am returned." Oh God, bruh. What button is it? Oh, we're about to be in. Oh my God. Oh my God, popping. What button is it? Okay. I am eat. And then with an exclamation mark. Then it says, step on the panels. Green, purple, pink, blue. It says magenta. Oh, wait. Starfish. Okay. So, coral, which is... I feel like I mess it up. Green. Purple is the conch shell. And then it's the starfish. And then it's the pearl. Then it says, another leader plays, and the bridge will clear. Cross the bridge and defeat the special boss. This is crazy. Like, that's why I was not about to do any of this without a guide. Like, who thinks of this? How do people figure this out, bro? Like, good life. What's happening? No, I know they probably read context clues. I love FF players because they finish it. They figure out everything for me, and I can be lazy and appreciate them. I love this game, man. Like, I love the game, I love the community, I love the people. I don't love that boss though. He looks awful.
The Deadly Don. I put FF14 as 90% good, but the 10% are really, really bad. That makes you question like this. Yeah, that's true. If you run into bad apples in this game, they're really bad. But they're usually really good at like making sure the community is good. Like if you report somebody, they take it serious. I do remember people enforcing etiquette and waiting. Yeah, we still do that. We still do that. Some people don't though, and if they do that, then I don't even move. I just wait. Bro, what is happening? Is he just gonna follow me? I don't understand the move. I am extremely scared right now. This boss is, look how big that circle is. This boss is crazy. I wonder if that'll be the mount. That's an ugly mount. Don't give me that. I'm gonna crash out. I've never seen moves wiggle like this. Is this something that isn't an ultimate? Do they have wiggling moves like this? This is crazy. They've been having some crazy mechanics in like the Arcadian and some of these other off areas. Bro, I'm afraid. Okay, even if the mount looks ugly, if it has good music, your boy's hype. Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, chat. I survived? I didn't even get hit. What happened? Oh! You might get to that. What the? Bro, what the? You're 1 inch from getting hit, it looked like. I don't know what these do. Bro, this is a long boss fight. I hope I don't die. This boss fight is taking ages. I also realized I haven't been doing any of my moves. I definitely lost track of his moves. So I'm gonna assume it is right next to him. I don't know what it looks like. Bro, I hate when they make me have to remember stuff. Like, I'm not that smart, right? I'm stupid. Chat, if you guys don't know this, I'm extremely dumb. Like popping. I don't think you're dumb. Yeah, but I do, so like, if I think it, it must be true. Surely. That's how the world works. Oh no. Oh no, I looked at you for a second, Puka. Please nothing dangerous. Please let me down. It is a pretty simple boss. It's not complex at all. But I think this is one of those bosses where like if they hit you, it's gonna hurt. You know? But we're only in the first phase, man. I don't want nothing crazy to happen. Doesn't he seem super tanky? I know I'm not doing combos, but he seems really tanky. Okay, we're gonna get behind him. This boss reminds me of that, you guys remember that whale boss? Oh no! I thought I was out of it. Oh God, what's gonna happen? He's gonna take my entire HP bar. Please no. Please don't. Please let me live with like 10 HP. I won't do it again. Please, sir. It is a one hit. I knew something was sus. Didn't I say it? I said, this is really simple, but I feel like he's gonna hit like a truck. He one-shot KO'd, bro. Chat, I'm gonna lose it if he gets low and that happens. I'm gonna lose my stuff. Oh my God, dude. I cannot believe he just one-shot banged me. Oh my God. I don't even recall a boss that can one-shot you. Maybe Ultimates and Savages have it, but I've never seen it before. Maybe in some rare instance where the floor moves or something. But I've never seen a boss actually one-bang a character before. That's crazy. Oh, I thought I was supposed to stand behind him. Oh, but it turns like into me. I have to stay in front of him. Okay. Okay, it's in front, not behind. I didn't know that's how it looked. Come on, chat. We just need to beat this and we have the mount. And I pray it's not this ugly looking thing. But if it is, I hope it's got some good music. Okay, just focus that, Black. Focus that. You got it. You played much worse. You know, you got this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything one-shots you. I just honestly can't be hit by anything. Oh my God. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem, chat. You found the sneak part of that mechanic? It just seems to be hanging behind him. Or I mean in front of him, not behind him. But the thing is, he keeps moving even when the pattern isn't there. Okay. Don't get gobbled. Don't get bubbles. Those are the two one-shot mechanics that we need to avoid. Everything else, doable. But that mechanic, nah. We also gotta stay in front of this guy. That's actually a lot of wiggle room, if you think about it. It's like you gotta stay at the top of the half circle, because of like the circles intertwined. So if you stay at the top of it, it'd be golden. That's what it seems like. Now, when it comes to this, the bubbles, that's good. The bubbles? Please stand in the middle? What, of the bubble? Okay, I'm gonna just like try to peace out before the other one shows up. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. It's boring and I lose uptime, but I don't die. That's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with this crap. Dude, there's a lot of like footsies in this one. A lot of footsies. Bubbles easily dodged? The bubbles aren't the problem. It's the thing on the ground. If you get smacked by that, you get so much damage. This is a crazy boss, bro. The last boss that we seen go underground was or underwater was the sharks from that, like, I think it was a Shadowbringer extra dungeon. The little sharks that were on the side and they created waves and stuff. Not really any other water creatures. I don't know. Bro, this fool popped off everything. Gotta get close to this. Well, I know it's about that, yeah. This was not too bad. He didn't really set it up properly. It could have been way worse. Oh, I made that. Watch the run. The guy got the top of the half circle, like right here. Yeah, your boy figured it out. Ah! Chat, it's different. It's different every time. It's different every time. Okay, I can't rely on that mechanic then. Oh! Oh, you still get... I thought we got killed because we got shot off the map. You're just done. Oh boy. I thought we were in a safe spot there, but apparently it changes. So we gotta pay attention to that. This is crazy, mind you. You shouldn't have a self-res. Shouldn't have some like extra lives or something, bro. Touche, the bubble did give me kill twice. But after I got held in the bubble, I got hit by the thing that killed me. Therefore, I can't get hit by the thing that killed me again or the bubble. It's a double whammy. I think this boss is meant to one bang you though. You see, I don't understand how it was okay the first time. It is different. So when it's up, you have to be at his butt. The bottom half of the circle. And when it's down, you have to get the top half of the circle. Okay, I didn't know it changed. You didn't expect that? Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't know it switches up like that. I didn't pay attention to it that hard. The worst part is, chat, we only got through the first half of the mechanics. We're about to pull some stuff out of his butt when we get him low enough. It's always the FF14 way. Not even FF14, bro. Just FF in general. There's some BS out there, bro. Do you think it hits in the same spot twice? Surely not. We found the trick. So it doesn't hit in the same spot twice. We just now got to figure out this one. That doesn't seem that difficult. The thing is, they're all easy by themselves. But when this fool starts tossing all of them at once, that's when things get a little bit different. And I hope... Well, I guess there's no hope. She's gonna do that too. I hope there's not a move where he goes underwater and he like moves around and then comes up. Because I'm gonna crash out if that's one of his mechanics. That'd be a crazy one. Chat, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can fall off the map. Not because I feel like I want to, but like I just feel like I might get to that point where I might have to walk. And I don't want to fall off. And I want to know if you can fall off or not. But I feel like I should intend to. But it doesn't look like you can. Okay, the bottom half is where you're going to chomp. So we got to get to the top half. Oh, wait. Is the trick to just stay in the same spot? Hold up. I feel like it's not that easy. It's not. Definitely not. It was the bottom half, right? So we should be safe here. Bro, I'm gonna be so mad if we're not. Yeah, okay, we got it. Now, as long as he doesn't create any crazy twists and turns and zigzags, I think we'll be alright. But if he does, we're cooked. We are so cooked. Just don't change it. Just stay the same, that's all. We'll go this way. I feel like doing it this way is better. This is my happy side. Oh my god. Bro, this guy is like a truck. Even with my barrier on, this guy's freaking mobbing me. Okay, upper half, upper half. So we gotta get to his bottom half. Probably just chill right here for a bit, to be honest. Oh, but we don't get caught in the cross section. What did I say? The bottom half? Oh my god, Chad. I think I said B at the bottom half. I don't know if I called the bottom half. Please, Lord. God, okay. It's like I say it, and I don't know in what context I said it. I don't know if I said avoid the bottom half or be in the bottom half. I'm gonna just keep it simple. And whatever I say is what I'll do. I know Deluded was going to be bad at me if I got killed there. I have Deluded on my shoulder. And when I mess up, Deluded's going to be there to say something. So we can't, if it's an easy mess up, that is. Chat, we're at 30%. You know he's gonna whip out some stupid monstrosity move. What is it? What is it? Bottom half, so we gotta be the top half. Yeah, we gotta be the top half. I feel like he's gonna do the move twice. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's gonna zigzag it. They're gonna do some, like, really weird mechanic where you have to memorize too. This move is this boss is crazy, bro. I didn't heal, Oh my god. If he would have done like a room-wide AoE, I think it would have got killed. I put the barrier on, but I don't know if it would have been enough. Slow and steady popping. What? It went to race. Okay, it shouldn't hit twice in the same spot. Yeah, this boss doesn't really have any crazy mechanics. It's just every mechanic he does is bigger deadly. What would you guys rather have? A boss that has insanely fun mechanics, but if you get hit once? Well, I guess it's not really insanely fun. Let me not say that. But a boss that has simple mechanics, but they're deadly if they touch you. Or a boss that has annoying mechanics, but at least you can survive hits. I won't even say annoying. I just say complicated. Oh, I got hit by that. He's gonna go down, right? Oh, Chad, I forgot. Please go down. No! I thought I was avoiding the bottom. No! I was so close. The worst part is, I started to sprint. But it didn't go off. Because I had a feeling I was wrong. Oh my god, dude. I knew I was gonna trick my brain. I have to figure out a way to remember it without like tricking myself. Because I think to avoid it when I say it. I guess I'll just avoid what I say. Oh man, bro. He was at like 16%. Okay, chat, we have to beat it here. Here's the run. Alright? This is it. It's so deceptive, dude. It's such a deceptive move. Dude, they just bank on you to forget. Okay, it's the bottom. We got a good time. Even when I know I'm safe, bro, it feels like I'm not. It's super scary. This is a crazy boss. When you know you can get one bang, it's like, oh my god. It is terrifying. It's like a scary game. It's definitely a well-made boss fight. I don't know if you get echoes in these. Do you guys know if you get the little power-up echo in the variant dungeons? You don't, huh? Because usually doesn't it tell you that you got it? It usually pops up. So I would assume if he doesn't say it, you don't have it. Oh my god, did I actually get that? I forgot he does this move. This is a crazy scary boss. You guys think if I get hit by that, I'm dead? Or you guys think I'll survive? Nah, that looks like he'll grab you and put you underwater and drown you. I don't think you'll be alive after that. I think you're definitely dead. I kind of want to see what happens. You sit the whole day watching me dungeon? That's actually crazy. So you're telling me if I actually stream more during the time you're awake, you watch? Crazy. That's actually mental. Poppin', who knew? That people will watch you when you stream at times that they're actually available to watch you. I'm actually shocked you're watching it though. Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot! Dude. It's past my bedtime, so my brain is having a really hard time multitasking. And I didn't get crazy amount of sleep last night. Oh my god, bro. I feel that, diluted, but don't feel bad. I do that to streamers all the time. When I play, I listen to music. So I'm definitely not hearing what they hear. Well, I don't watch a lot of streamers. I only watch Katsu stuff though. I'm like, I don't really watch music. Oh, Creepian. I watch him. I feel bad because I always take up his time when I stream really late. Okay, chat, we have to do it this time, bro. We were supposed to be done by my bedtime. And it's past my bedtime. So we definitely have to do it. I don't usually get 8 hours of sleep. I feel like when I get 8 hours of sleep, it's too much, and I feel really tired the next day. But I like to unwind and be ready to sleep. You know, get ready and whatnot, and just be in the bed and just telling my brain, hey, it's bedtime. I usually try to get around like 7 hours. I think if I get any more, I crash out. I know some people who sleep for a long time, more than 8. I'm like, bro, what's wrong with you? How do you do that? I feel like my body won't even let me sleep for more than 8 hours. Unless it's a Saturday, like a day that I don't do anything. And even then, I feel like on those days I wake up earlier than I usually do on the regular day. I've been having this weird thing lately though, where I wake up in half the night. Or I guess it's daytime, but yeah. I sleep for half of the duration and then I wake up. And I've been having that recently. Not to a dream or anything, I just like wake up. And sometimes I think I have to get up and I don't. Or sometimes I just wake up and then I go back to sleep. I'm the only streamer you go out of your way to watch? Now that's great. Yeah, that's how I feel about Seth though, in Katsu. Even if I'm not on my computer, I try to put it on my phone. I'll do it for 3 things too. Think about creatine though, like if it is time it's weird compared to mine. I can only watch them when I'm up super late. But I usually stream when I stream. Well, I'm happy I make you want to watch. But that's kind of why, like, I also felt like, you know, even if you watch my content, you might not watch everything that I play. But I do know that some viewers will watch some of the stuff that I play if it's not Rivals. And, you know, keeping my mental is more important. So that's why I stream other games, just because I know some of you guys might not watch everything, but there's a couple of you guys that'll watch the majority of the stuff that I play, if it's not super boring. But I also don't try to stream just random stuff to you guys. I try to stream like the normal things that might make sense in the long run. I'll do some random nonsense. Did I answer your question about viewer games, by the way? Yes, we what we do with those. I just realized I don't know if I answered you, and I apologize if I didn't. Yeah, every time that stuff drops, don't even worry about it. We're definitely doing it. Yeah, we gotta get the bottom. But I want to also play Unbeatable, so I might do it a little earlier. So, or if I do it at my normal time, oh bro, I forgot. The top, right? Or was it the bottom? I got confused because of the little circles on the ground. Oh my, this is so hard, dude. The circles get me. I get so worried about those freaking circles on the ground that I then forget about the freaking monster moving around. And then it confuses me. Because I'm so focused on those freaking circles on the ground. Like, it's crazy how much it distracts me. Like, you guys might be thinking like, you should not be, bro, it distracts you. It's a really crazy distraction. It's so crazy. I don't even know how it works. I feel like it shouldn't. I didn't answer you? Oh, my bad, yeah. You know my brain is shot. But yeah, we will be. But like, I want to play Unbeatable. So I just realized, do you always go where the golden marker is? Bro, is that just the easiest way to tell? No way. What about the theory craft? We're about to theory craft like crazy, bro. Sometimes they do that, and you don't really notice it until it's super late. But sometimes they put little hidden clues to let you know what the move is doing. And I think there's a little gold thing at the top of the arc that will let you know where you should be standing. Bro, that's crazy if that's always good, man. Your character's stage dresses. Are you gonna play the arcadian, or are you gonna do the main story quest? Why do you usually play FF? I generally like to play with the dungeons. So what do you like playing for? I don't think I've ever asked you. Because you're not a dungeon runner. I thought you were originally. But the more and more we played, the more and more I realized you're not really a dungeon. Are you a role player? Ooh, that's a cool one. No, I don't think you're a role player. Yeah, I didn't think you roleplayed. You did this dungeon for almost 50 minutes, bro. Oh my god. Oh, you are a raider. I forgot. You do like to do that. I wonder how painful it is to watch me get devoured over and over again, by the way. I know if some of you guys are lurking, you guys are probably like, Papa, how many times? You see, there's like a little golden arc telling you which side you should be. I didn't even realize that. That's super easy. I could do that. It would have been done. I'm probably still gonna forget, let me be honest. Was it the bottom? Chat, I forgot. Why is my brain like... The thing is because the maps, like he goes around and you also turn your camera. It's disorienting. Like, it's actually disorienting. It's a little crazy. Maybe I just don't turn my camera and just walk. Like, I'm genuinely curious on why it confuses me so much. Because it's super disorienting. You only do Savage difficulty max though? Oh, Savage is before Ultimate? I thought Savage was after Ultimate. Luna, you do this and you let me look like a fool in front of you? How could you? Yeah, I didn't know. That's how you know I don't do it. That's how you know I don't do it. But I don't even know the order. No way! I didn't even touch it. Oh my god. Please let me be free. But I don't remember where I had to stand. I don't remember, chat. I don't remember. Oh, please tell me it was bottom. Chat, I don't remember. No, please don't be top. Oh my god, bro. Holy crap. Oh no. My heart skipped a beat during that interaction, bro. Like, my heart actually skipped a beat. I mean, is Ultimate really, really difficult? What turns me off of Ultimate is that people like to use marks a lot, you know? And those marks, I don't know. I know it helps, but it just is like intimidating. It's like, that looks like a lot of effort I don't really want to do. But it could be just fluff at the same time. I'm not saying Ultimates would be easy, but like, it could be looking a little bit more intimidating than it actually is. I just feel like I'm too lazy for that. It's not like I can't do it, because I usually excel at games. That sounds really conceited, but I don't mean it like that. I just mean generally when I play games, I tend to do really, really well if I would try. But I would want to have to try. I just feel like Ultimate is a lot. It looks like a lot. Nah, I don't know if I want to. Because I don't want FF to become not fun because I'm trying so hard. Because that's how some games are. When you push it, some games just stop being fun because it's hard. you know? Me? Yes, you do, you know? Also, I'm surprised you're still here. That was kind of like a knee-jerk comment. I didn't think you were still here. But yeah, you let me believe that Ultimate was before Savage. I spoke about it like I knew. And you're like, it's popping, you stupid, oh my god. You stupid guy. That's not how it works. It's the other way around, you fool. It's like Luke. Is literally follow the leader? I can get down with that. You see? It has a little mark. Wherever he ends is where you gotta go. I wish I saw that before. I would never get confused. It's super easy. But let me not count my chickens before my eggs hatch. Is that? Let me not count my eggs before my chickens hatch. Isn't that what I just said? No, let me not count. Bro, I'm tired, chat. Let me be honest. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Like, actually. I'm not even here. $1 billion gil with hair? Aren't some of those in the whatchamacallit show? Yeah, we have 10% left, bro. Chat, we have to do this, okay? I cannot be devoured again. The worst part is I kept losing to my own stupidity. It wasn't even like this guy was throwing anything new. Bro, I just kept getting hit by the dumbest thing because I'm not thinking. Well, I am, but I just confused myself. I blame chat. You know, that's the bright side about streaming. Whenever something goes wrong, bro, it's y'all fault. If y'all didn't distract me. Bro, you are almost done. You do not lose this pop thing. He doesn't even have enough time to finish it, but even if he doesn't, you need to make sure you're standing in the right look. Bro, I'm gonna just go for it. I feel like I'm an idiot. Oh my god. If I would have got bubbled there, I would have cried. Chat, I would have cried on stream. I promise you. I would have cried on stream, chat. Y'all don't even know. If I would have got bubbled at that last second when he had 0.1% HP, I would have cried. Luna, you're stupid. Wait, what happened to this? How do we end up here? I haven't even been reading. Could this have been home? There's a plate. A matching pattern too. Let us return. Only hope it will offer her some comfort. Yeah, we finally beat it, dude. My god. Getting one shot by a boss is crazy. Like, it's actually insane. Is that enough for you to love me? Do you love me now? My beloved, look, the sea made on this plate, it matches the one on the carpet adoring your room. Do you love me now? I brought you treasure. I knew it must be special to you, and so I return with it now. Tell me you love me. You were correct. The plate stirs memories of a life I had almost forgotten. When that terrible beast snuffed out the light of my joy and left me with naught but solitude. I didn't finish reading it.
Yeah, I am also reminded I am too tired to read chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't know how long I've been up for. It's been close to like 19 hours, 20. It was wrong of me to put. Yo, badly spent. So she loves me now. About time. Dude, all women should be upset with that storyline. This cements the fact that women like gifts. Changed my mind. We had to bring her 13 different gifts. Oh, it was 4. 4 different gifts for her to love me. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's like a storybook, and you get teleported into it, and it's a love story. And basically, the cat girl was playing the guy in the story, and she said she's basically like, prove to me you love me by bringing me stuff. And so you'd bring her one thing, and she's like, this is not enough to prove. But that last thing that we gave her was sentimental, and so now I think she loves me. That's how the story ends. We got the... It wasn't a mount! It was just glasses! Chat, I'm actually upset. It better be some good glasses. I'm actually triggered. I'm triggered. I probably would have still done it though, so I'm not too mad. Because I'm a completionist. And if I start doing something, I have to finish it. So I would have done this dungeon anyway. But I was really hoping for a mount. Let's see. Where would it be? Where do you guys find your face stuff? I don't know where any of that stuff is. Oh, right here, face ray. What? What is this? What, did this come from that? What is this? Bruh, what did we just unlock? That's what we unlocked? What? Okay, hold on. Let me take my helm off. I thought we unlocked glasses, so it just looks like it. Wait, this is kind of fire, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't like the back, but that's kind of hot. I'm not even gonna front. I rock that white one, though. Wait, can we wear hats with it? Yo, if you could wear hats with it, we might actually be in business. Is that a sleeping mask? Yeah, it's a sleeping mask. We did all that work to go to sleep. Let me see. Why are you always naked, bro? What is up with you? You just never wear clothes? Okay. Face wear. Oh yeah, that's hot. With the hat, you can't see the back. That's hot. I like that. It reminds me of that samurai from Mortal Kombat with the blind samurai guy. Like, you can't even tell it's a face mask. It just looks like something you're covering your eyes with. I actually don't mind that. I wouldn't wear it with this outfit though. Yeah, I wouldn't wear it. But I would wear it with like a samurai outfit. I still wanted a mount though. Now I'm scared. I don't know what I'm gonna get the next run, but I do want to do it. Because we are completionists. So I don't know what we get. I don't know if it's a mount. It probably won't be, considering this one wasn't. I'm afraid, chat. If we get something stupid, I'm gonna crash out. I don't even know what these outfits are. Why? Get up out of here. Actually stock and sell.
I don't know how you do it. You're like the best freaking stalker I think I've ever seen. You are really good at finding people. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that hair on point. Is that new? Is that accessory part of it? Or did you put that in there separately? Yeah, with the hat on or with something on so it covers that like black thing in the back, I think it's cool. But if you just have it on, unless your outfit is meant to be sleeping, I mean, if you just have it on by itself, it doesn't really look that great. So I would definitely have to wear something on my head already and then have it be like that. Like, I don't even know if I have an outfit like that right now. I can't even see my plates. What about my sage? How would this look with the glasses on, though? Alright, we don't do that. I mean, if you want to look troll, you can do that, but we won't do that. My character is never a character to look troll. And that's not how that works. What's up, Ranger? Yeah, it's an MMO. I'm kind of disappointed, though, because I wanted a mount. Should I hop into the next one just to see what it looks like? I'm genuinely curious. Or should I just wait? Do we know what the reward will be for clearing it all? Chat, should I look it up or be surprised? Should I look it up or be surprised on what you get? I don't think it's a mount. Ugh, I don't think it's a mount, man. The last mount that we got from Kugane, or from the other one, was this one. This one is so good, dude. You should be able to fit at least 2 more people in there. Go to bed. I know. I am tired. It's almost an hour past my bedtime at this point. This song is so amazing, bro. Single-handedly one of the best songs in the game. I don't know if I want to look up what that other dungeon will give you. I don't think it's a mount. I'm gonna look it up, chat. It's gonna bother me if I don't look it up. I'm still gonna probably do it tomorrow. But I'm genuinely curious on what it is. But I feel like if I know what it is and I'm disappointed, I might not want to do it. But I would want to know what I'm clearing it for. Dang, bro. $7-hour stream? Is that really how long I streamed? My god, almost 8 hours. Almost a full day's of work, depending on where you are. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, it's a mount! Oh, I already seen it though. That sucks. I spoiled myself. I hard spoiled myself. But I still liked it. So there is a mount for that. So we will be getting that tomorrow. What level is it though? Did it show me? Does it tell us what level things are? Oh, it says right there. It doesn't even tell you the level. It just says item level. Oh, it says weak as this one. So we should be able to clear this one way easier. And it should be, yeah. That's a whole 100 different gap right there. So we should be able to clear it pretty easily. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. All right, Puka. I will talk to you later, brother. And to the rest of you, thank you guys for watching. We're going to be grabbing that mount tomorrow. Until next time, my crossbow skills are here. Yo, they really, yeah, it got me too. I had to fix all of mine. But until next time, thank you guys for watching. Until next time, you guys know what I'll say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often with often. Have a great day or night, and I'll talk to y'all later today, actually, not even tomorrow. So I'll talk to you guys later. Peace, peace.